That's not particularly nice. A nice greeting. You're learning that from Jonas.
What?
He's learning your sign language. Look, that's a greeting that you do normally, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Oh.
This bush monkey.
Yeah. Is that what lives on Monkey Island normally? Anything exciting happened, or any updates on anything? No, not yet.
Not really.
Gideon got killed.
Did he? That's quite a big update. Where did that happen?
Oh, in Cherno.
A random, or we got any more info?
It's just a random. They left all this stuff mostly.
Will I view this as my new hair?
Yeah, then Jacko can't call
Okay,
you.
I don't have a
Yeah,
hair.
Jacko can't call you Baldy anymore, can he?
Yeah.
You ought to surprise him with that next time he calls you it, and just say you keep it underneath your.
I mean,
Keep one of these on you in case you need it.
Oh,
oh, dirty old man. Bad here.
what's going on? Oh, we managed to get a working light. We've managed to get a working light. I'm not sure what's going on. That's good.
We got a light, man. A big light. Look.
Yeah. We connect that to the generator, we'll be laughing. A little bit noisy, but I think that'll reflect on the crane quite well. Yeah, so does Gideon think it was just a random? Was he doing a little bit of a loot route by himself? Was he?
Yeah, he just went down there and might have surprised the guy or something, but guy snuck around him and shot him, but left all this stuff.
Hmm. Again, we just have to keep an eye out, I guess.
An offer has been extended to whiskey,
All right.
so I think he's gonna do his thing around and think.
Yeah, he has been quite helpful. Again, like I think we all have been at, when we first wash up, it seems to be a natural thing, and if you're passing, and I think that just shows we could be wrong with some people will not always be the same, but you just find it's the same mentality, isn't it? The same mentality that, I like surviving like this. I'm not a PvP or a KOS generally, so this really suits the way I want to survive.
I saw. Trust me.
I went back this morning and
Evening, Flat Noodles. Welcome.
watched your diary.
Yeah.
After I left, and boy, Uno was fired the hell up, wasn't she?
Yeah, I love
About
Uno.
the way them people up there's treating her.
Yeah, I mean, it's.
I told her, I said, I really hope it works out because we like you guys. I mean, we want to be on good terms with you guys. That she's going to talk to them and they can work it out. And I said, really want that.
I'd suggest if you
Well,
join the server, join the Discord,
Jonas has
that gives you all
told
the
her to wear a
information.
raincoat, but I don't know how Gideon feel about it.
It gives you all the information, and there's loads of information on groups.
I don't know
Some
why
you can
not. I
join.
mean, she does it.
You can
know,
apply on the
she's
Discord.
cheerful and she
Some
likes
you
helping
have to
people,
only
and that's
apply
why we are
if you
here.
find them in game.
But
I
you
think
know,
she's more of a free spirit, likes to travel around.
Yeah, I think as well. I don't know how long she's been in the Overlook, but I think how they were is what attracted her to them. And I think that's the difficult thing she's got. She knows how good they can be and how they probably still are to a certain extent. And I think that's what's hitting her hardest the most is, what it was like to what it is now is completely different to what she knows. It's I think it's difficult when you're that invested in a group to see it change from what you're used to, and that's her struggle. I don't think she wants to, that's not like she feels like she's deserting them, I guess. But then she's also caught up in they're not doing what they were doing when she first joined them or started. You can see she's a natural helper. You can just tell. Even the dodgy guy, before he started becoming a bit weird again, she was trying to help him and engaging with him. She's just a natural, helper, and so.
Oh. You'll never guess what happened to Dodgy Guy.
Let's think. So where was he travelling to? Mokolevka? I think he was travelling to Mokolevka. What happened to him then?
Eric the Great blew the hole in his chest and sent him back to the coast.
Oh dear. Now Eric is a very nice chap, so he must have shoe his
He
truce.
pulled on him.
He what, sorry?
He pulled a gun on Eric.
Well,
Eric was, I guess, joking, saying he was going to sell him to Blackthorn, and then he pulled a gun on Eric, so Eric blew a hole in his chest.
And hopefully that'll be a little bit of a lesson, because when
no, he's done. He's done been back around this morning.
what King Dingo or whatever his name is.
Captain Dingo.
Yeah.
Captain Ding Dong. When I see him again, I'm gonna call him Captain Ding Dong. I am. And if he draws on me, I'll take him down. He deserves to be put down.
Yeah, I think.
If I piss him off, Captain Ding Dong.
Yeah, I think when he was speaking to Uno, I think he wasn't as bad, but he soon started to show his like, I don't know, his underlying. So I'm getting a feeling he wouldn't be a natural fit. You can tell that from the start. You can just get that feeling.
He come by. He come by here and what? He's just a pest.
Oh, welcome in, Paul. Welcome in, Paul. Hope all's well. Settling for another night. I think shenanigans.
Then they took him over
happen.
to the fishing spot with two other new guys. What was them boys' names? One of them was started with a S. And then his brother showed up.
Sausages.
No.
Septum. Scapula.
No. Sphincter, I think it was. You should be familiar.
Yeah. All right.
We also had a special delivery planned for our neighbors up there.
Okay. Is that something?
It's been placed, ain't it?
I think they did. I had a pigeon carry a picture of it.
Right. Right. Okie doke. It's getting mighty dark already. Is it going to be a rainy night? Do we think?
Yeah.
How does the Elite Dangerous go, Paul?
It's gonna be a rainy, dark night.
So right now we just need to find a full can of green spray paint.
Oh, we get them quite a lot in the trains and round here, so we're quite fortunate. I think I found there's only black and green, isn't there, and white. I think black, green, and white.
So.
But
And I think you can wear an assault vest and butt pack with that.
Ooh, that would be nice.
what with the suit, the bear suit? Yeah.
The
Yeah.
ghillie.
Yeah, that makes, because you can't wear a backpack, so I think that would be the default dress to give you a little bit more storage to, to survive. Or, I still think assault vest. Assault vest and butt packs. I think plate with pouches only gives you like 14 slots, so, so I think assault vest and butt pack is the best for that. But we can try it. Does the butt pack stick out though? Does it give you like, extended glutes when it's underneath there, or does it blend in?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't think anyone has a way to test.
No. I guess we keep a little lookout. I mean, the generator is on the roof. Is it worth pointing the light towards the crane and see how it works, potentially? We've got the extension cables here, but I think you can plug it straight into the generator. I think you can.
Yep, we could try it.
Should we pop up there? I'll take a cable reel just in case we can't. We don't want the generators where it can get shot potentially. Or is that there's a low wall? So no, I'll leave it here.
I was quickly in my brain. What did I miss?
No, we're just going to see how the lighting tower, if we can point it towards the crane and set it up with a generator, and just see how that lights it up. That might be a bit more efficient than trying to gather cloths and stuff all the time. So, I've got a cable reel just in case. I think the generator's still up there.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
One.
Your picture, someone?
No, heading home to sell the data. That's good. That's good. Yeah, the only thing is I don't know how loud the generator is. That it might be quite annoying chugging away, but we can give it a go. And I think the generator, if it's got fuel in it, runs for ages. It runs for ages. we good to? Are we good to have a look? Yeah, I've got the cable reel just in case.
Who has a light?
Here it is. If you get these floodlights, and if we direct it to there, okay, that should light up the crane. And you can place them like you can, like here. You can place them in a direction, pivot them round. When you get the solid white like that, there you can drop them. So we'll give it a. The only thing I'm not sure about is the noise. Even like see that little. Even that little note on the glass there, little detail. But possibly, we don't know how loud it is because I've not tried it. Oh, crikey. What
Yeah,
are
they
we?
have to do on top of this brick.
Look, he's an electrician too. You see that? He's an electrician.
He is.
Hell yeah.
Where's the generator? Is it around here?
Hello, hello. Express delivery for the woodsman.
Oh yeah, give us 1 second. We'll be down in just a second.
Yeah.
I'm just trying to put it somewhere it won't get shot.
Beautiful.
Nice.
We'll just see how noisy it is downstairs. Yeah, we'll just see how noisy it is downstairs.
Yeah, might be
It-
a little annoying.
Yeah, it might be a little annoying.
Hello, hello. Oh
Hello.
my gosh, already?
Yeah, I knew exactly where to go because I've seen one earlier.
That
What a
looks
great
good.
guy.
That looks
Hold on.
good, but it's
Thank you. Definitely put that to good use. Fireplace.
So that solo dude, is he usually on later in the day, or is he?
I think he might be on
Like-
pretty early.
All right.
Yeah,
Nice
'cause
to meet you.
I saw a message from him like 6 hours ago one time, yesterday.
Okay.
yeah, I'm going to turn it off. That's too noisy. I don't think there's really anywhere you can place it.
Oh yes, thank you.
Let's get shot at then. I thought I heard a. Yeah, I think that's just that little bit too noisy, I think. It looks good.
Yeah.
And I don't know if I got. I'm not sure if I got shot at when I was turning it off. I thought I heard a. But I could,
I did too. I did too.
yeah, unless it was a generator winding down and then conking out.
Yeah, like
Yeah. Oh no!
whiskey's down there.
Oh, they're making a fire. Oh,
Yeah.
good. Oh, good evening. Good evening. Hope all is well on your travels.
All is well, my friends. All is well. Haven't run into any trouble.
That's
He
good.
done
Good.
got us a pickaxe. He got us a pickaxe.
Crikey.
You surely do. Right, it's a lot of wood. Got some bark. Should be all good. I mean, it stopped raining, but I stick around anyways if it's okay.
No,
Yeah, we're glad to have you.
absolutely. Yeah, there's I think with the automated stuff, I think on some of the servers you probably could. You could probably have like ones that turn on a bit like security lights when it gets dark. There is a mod where if you get not on this server, but I've seen a mod where some of the little like generator houses you can add I think parts to them like fuses, and once you complete it, the street lights come on in that town or in the vicinity of the little substation place. That's quite a good little mod.
Ah, nice.
So yeah, you have to find, I think that's either batteries or fuses that are specific. They're not like normal ones you can find. And yeah, you get like a little
Try my shoe.
in that town or within the grid of that little station, the lights come on, which I think is quite cool for people trying to rebuild a town or live in a town. But yeah, that generator unfortunately is a bit. You can probably put your noise plugs on, but you wouldn't hear too much.
Hey, I'm gonna lay down and go AFK for a minute.
No problem, no problem.
Nice doobie at the fireplace.
I think it'd be good to have the lighting towers on there. So I think you can connect, I want to say 4. I think there's 4 outlets off a generator where you can connect them, I think. But that's where you can run the battery chargers as well. Yeah, you can run the battery chargers as well. I'm just going to see if the big boy's gone in there just to keep a little eye out. But oh no, well, there it is. It doesn't matter what gun it is. What I do need is just to pick another spark plug up. Just gonna put my other one, that generator, and it's just so handy having one when you find a boat.
Or where Rusty's at.
I'm just up here, just keeping a lookout because you just never know.
So we needed the pickaxe because we're gonna go up there to that place I was telling you about.
Yeah.
And build that guy a fireplace.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah, that sounds like a plan. Are we gonna obviously wait till it's a bit lighter?
Yeah, that'd probably be better.
I think the morning hours would be pretty good for that.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good good thing. I've just got the carrot site just so I can keep a lookout. So how many? So there's still 3 sheds that I still think that one was taken
Compass is
down
looking a little messed up.
for
That
li-
compass is
for
broken
line
the
of sight.
outlets, yeah.
Yeah, I think that one was because none of the others have been taken down. I could be wrong.
Right.
I don't often
But I
find
think that was
myself
taken
in need
down
of
'cause you've
it,
got
so
line of sight up
you'd have
there.
more use.
Yeah, it's I've said it before. I'm comfortable with the north and the south, but the Midlands, that's where I need those coordinates or compass.
It's easy to get turned around. Something catches your mind this way, and then you're like, oh crap, which way was I facing?
Exactly.
That's so easily done. So easily done. And even if you go round a tree and that can send you off your bearing, and then you go off another tree and
Yep.
before you realise it, you're 90 degrees in the wrong direction.
If I know what time it is, if I have a watch or whatever, I can work with the sun. But then again, in the night, you maybe have the North Star, but then that's where that's.
Yeah. No, definitely. It's but dare I say it, I think sometimes getting lost can be a little bit fun as well, because
Well, it depends where you get
Yeah.
lost. If you find yourself in the middle of Gorka, all of
Yeah.
a sudden, that's not too good.
yeah, you pop out completely the wrong direction. But I think sometimes you may stumble across stuff that because you're not meaning to head in that direction, you might find another group.
Yeah, that's true.
Another group. Yeah, 9 times out of 10 it'll end badly. I'm not going to lie. But there is always that
Can
occasion.
happen.
Yeah, there is always that occasion where you find something or someone that you're not expecting.
True.
Um,
Mama's mackerel sister, that's the way I found that. I was just wondering what's there, and I was like just roaming the coast, and then suddenly, whoa, there's a little fishing village.
oh yeah, up in Bereziki.
Yep.
Yeah, and that is the thing. There's so many places where your travels may not take you, so that's good to specifically go somewhere to find something or speak to other people and get like some lowdown on what they've seen or who's where, because people do move on as well quite regularly.
Yeah, I believe that's the best way of getting familiar with the lands. When I first started, just roaming around and finding stuff out. We die a lot doing that, but you gain experience.
Yeah, oh definitely, and like you say, it gives you an indication of what areas aren't particularly safe for you to roam and what ones are, depending on who's living there.
Yeah, and you don't have to rely on what others tell you about others.
Yeah, because they may
If
have
you speak to them directly.
because they may have had a bad run-in with them and say, oh, they're terrible people, but actually you don't get the full story.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, but that's what it is. The first impression, if you meet someone that has a bad day, you maybe condemn the whole group
Yeah,
to being like no nice people.
and likewise with people in the group, they can condemn the whole group because they acting under their name as well, and I think that's where a lot of the ill feeling and the chaos comes from. Is they hear one thing, they see an armband, and so now you're all guilty because they've represented the group inadvertently.
Yeah, I mean, probably depends on their own group's policy. Like if you, I don't know how let's say you're friends with one group, and for some reason they're not comfortable with one person from that group. I don't know how that is thought out.
Yeah,
It's all still a big mystery to me.
yeah, it is. It's all internal things.
Yeah.
But again, I think you quite quickly build up an impression of someone. Generally, like you say, that first impression is can be quite important. But like you say, they could be having a bad day.
Yeah, but then again, should be a bit self-aware if you're part of a group, I guess.
Yeah,
But that's speaking in the perfect world terms.
Yeah. Well, yeah, and I think that's what some people, if they recruit or they're desperate to recruit, they may take someone who's not completely suitable to the way they want to, inhabit these lands, and that's where it causes the confliction. They could be wanting to be base raiding every day, and that's not the group's operating system. Where some groups thrive on it. We'll find one of those if you want a base raid. Find a group that thrives on that, which I'm sure there's a few, and you'll probably fit in quite well.
Oh yeah, I mean, you have a very big, very many options you do have.
Yeah. Yeah, from growing pumpkins to eating people. I think that's probably the extreme.
That'd be an idea as well, wouldn't it be? Like having some vegetable patches around.
Yeah, so I'm sure with you travel around. The only places you can grow them are in greenhouses. They don't take in normal plots, and you have to. Yeah.
Right.
So our closest greenhouse is either the 3 houses to the east, and the next one, which is a little bit further away, is as you come into Chernarus to the first set of houses. Yeah, so it's not particularly
far.
Yeah, it's not particularly suitable for us. Because again, we could never keep.
But that makes sense because I've never seen like patches in the wild, So that makes sense. They only grow in greenhouses.
And I believe you definitely need to use the disinfectant spray because
I heard that because there's bugs or something.
Yeah, there is a lot of pests about, and I think it'll just spoil if you don't use it. You stand a high chance of it being ruined when it grows. And I've never grown anything in these lands, but I could only guess the yield you get isn't great either.
Probably not. No.
So if you lose, if you lose like so many anyway, it can be quite hard work. So I suppose it shouldn't be easy to, they want you to put some effort in. It shouldn't, I don't think anything should be easy. Same as the amount of fish you get back and how long that lasts, I think. Because you could, if you could build plots, you could just live up
if you
north.
don't have a... Yeah, I mean, especially if you don't have a proper fishing rod, When I went fishing yesterday at your spot, you get poor quality fish with an improvised fishing rod.
Yeah, it's enough to get you out of a jam, but you just have to. You either have to catch a lot more, or fish more often. Which we normally, when rods are scarce, we just normally, if we go up north, we normally just take a piece of rope and do the improvised thing.
Yeah,
because it can get you out of it. Yeah, but because we've been fortunate, we haven't got loads again now. There seem to have been, but yeah, if we go up north, we tend to leave our fishing rods here, and then just take a piece of rope just for the inventory space. Yeah. But don't speak to Joe.
Really. Oh, sorry.
So just don't speak to Jonas about the crapfish. He's not a fan of carp. I think in some cases he would rather starve to death.
It's very very little nutrition.
Yeah. Crapfish.
But where would you find proper fishing rods? Because I've searched the coast, I've searched the boats, I've searched buildings near the coast, and never found one.
So around,
find them in the crates.
Yeah, in here you find them in the containers. We've found them on top of the lighting towers in the industrial.
Right.
It's like everything. It seems to come in little waves where you can't find any, and then they just start to appear and then they disappear again. So I don't think there is, for us, I mean, I think we've got a couple now, whereas before we couldn't find any. We had one badly damaged one for such a long time. But then...
You can't fix them probably, right?
You can, and for us, it would probably make sense, but you can only repair them with epoxy.
Yeah.
And how valuable that is, it's something I think you'd be best used. Because the fishing rods do last a long time, before they start reducing in wear level. So you'd get far more for an epoxy, unless you had a massive surplus of it. But yeah, you wouldn't get the. You'd get far more for trade and epoxy than you would a fishing, a fishing rod. But if you don't need plate armor repaired, yeah, by all means you can use it. It's. But especially in the early days of a storm, I think a lot of things are traded for nails and red locks that wouldn't normally be traded at this moment now. Certain things have lost value at the traders because they're not as important, and other things are still just as... I think epoxy at this stage is probably one of the... nails will always be, but I think because a lot of the big people have established now they don't need them as much. And they'll still take them, but I don't think
well,
they
depends. If you're a group that gets raided quite often,
Yeah.
you probably need nails more. I could imagine the Fireflies need a lot of nails at the moment.
Yeah, I would think so. And if there is a good thing, if people follow the laws of the land, there's like minimal damage done each time. But yeah, you're right. They still need to replace what is taken down.
Yeah, I mean the Fireflies. When they were raided, the whole fences, they rebuilt them quite quickly. So I guess they had some nails already.
Yeah, I think and I think because a lot of people aren't searching for them as vigorously as they were a while ago, I think they're slightly easier to find than they were because people are still looking for them, but I don't think they're in the vast numbers that they were a while ago.
Yeah, someone can give me a rod.
Do you want a rod, do you?
Yes, please.
Yeah, I'll pass one down. Let me just...
I'll get some more wood for that fire.
Oh, crap. I think Gideon has the hoe.
I'll take that. Let me just hang on. Let me just...
Me at the fishing spot.
Can you just drop it on the floor out there? That might be a bit easier. Oh, I got it. Let me just drop this here because I've got stuff in my hands. And let me pass this through to you. I'll keep a lookout from upstairs just to be on the safe side.
Sure.
Take this upstairs.
Still down, Rusty?
Hello?
It's Whiskey.
Hello.
Are you still downstairs?
I'm on the next floor. Is there anything you need?
No, I have a spare pair of gloves that I could donate for someone that needs it,
Oh,
Just
great.
seeing it in my inventory.
Yeah, I'll grab them off you and I'll pop them. Oh, nearly jumped straight off the wall. That wouldn't have been good. If you can just come to the, I'll take this. Very much appreciated.
All good. I mean, I pick up stuff when I travel around and.
Oh.
Oops.
That's me. That's this.
Oops. What happened there?
I got a little bit carried away, I think. Thank you very much. I'll pop them upstairs.
Yep.
Thank
You
you
gonna
very
hang out here, or you want to go?
I mean, I don't have any plans. If you're cool with me being around here.
Yeah. We'll be over at the fishing spot if you need anything, or let Steel be here keeping watch.
Who's going fishing? You
Me
and?
and Jonas.
I think I stick with Rusty so he's not alone.
Yeah. Take care. Good to see you, Whiskey.
Yeah, see you later.
Yeah, I'll put this pickaxe away, and I'll pop back down.
Oh, good. Yeah, it was quite easy to find for me because I seen one earlier, just in Staroy, and I knew exactly where to find it.
It's always handy when you're on your travels. The downside that I've got is I forget where I've seen stuff. I've seen
Yeah.
Yeah, I forget what building it's in, because especially around here, a lot of the industrial buildings look quite the same, and I'll get that on the way back, and then I forget which one. It was.
Yeah.
Hello. We'll lock this one up. And pop down if you want.
Wait a minute. Come, go over here. Come on. Any remote detonators you got?
2, I believe.
Yeah, I went in there and picked some. I picked a bunch of stuff up just quickly when we was out looting.
Yeah. Oh, fantastic. Yeah, and that's a pristine one. Yeah, they're good. I think we got 2, but I don't think they're pristine.
But I'm not sure. So that's what I was asking. I'm not sure if I picked it up out of that barrel when I got a few bullets,
right.
or put a few bullets in.
Yeah, you might have done. It's easily
Oh,
done.
look.
Yeah, we'll have a quick look.
Look. Okay.
We'll be down in a second, Whiskey. We're just checking something out.
I think you look in there, I only see one.
Yeah, I've made space. You can pop that in there, underneath the other one. There we go. Perfection.
So I evidently just picked something up when I didn't need to.
It's so easily done, though. It's so easily done. It's not the best. Back in. Sorry, we've just been popping a few locks, and I don't want to. One more. Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Yeah, just need to. That's right. No problem. Yeah, it's just. It's quite surprising how the temperature can get you, during the night. And have you seen in the house by the well? There's a thermometer on the door frame, and it tells you the actual temperature of the world at that time.
Oh no!
Yeah.
I never knew.
Yeah, I think it was more to do with a colder land that they discovered, but they've put them in.
Yeah.
They've put them in here, and it does fluctuate depending on the temperature. So it's a good indication.
That's very cool. I never knew that.
Yeah, I see what you did there. Very cool temperature. I like it.
I don't know if you know about that, but yesterday I don't think you were here when I was here, and it was about the Trailblazers, Shadow, Mimi.
Yeah.
In Boar.
Yeah.
They had some thing to settle with 5 or 6.
Yes.
Do you know what came out of that?
No. I heard. So we had Gunner. He came and told us that they had asked us for help, but Mimi had a meeting with them later that day, today or tomorrow. I'm not sure what the outcome, unless you've been travelling and you've found out, but I'm not sure of any.
No, I don't know nothing. I just know Shadow, and it'd be quite interesting if anything came out of that.
Yeah, I mean, like we were saying, unless they've physically spoke to them about it yet, it could be somebody just taking one of the notes from the well and putting it on theirs.
Yeah.
And again, at these times, we're all I'm just as bad for it, jumping to conclusions about different things. It could be true, but it makes sense because of the location and what's going on at the moment. But we have our notes. Sometimes survivors will accidentally pick them up and not know how to put them back down again.
Yeah, happened to me before.
You go to read it and you end up picking it up and you don't know how to put it down, and then you just run with it and then you drop it on the floor. So, that's. But that would sort of make sense in one way, but then I can't see pushing out that far. Because then I'll have like 2 places to fend.
That's That's a stretch from where they're at to Bull.
Yeah. Yeah, and it's they're set their you know they're split. Then they got two locations, and then they can't defend both effectively. I don't think, but I don't know. We're just speculating.
Yeah. Just some more to speculate about. I told Gideon before he showed me the little setup with the shelters in the woods, and you know that propaganda note from the Fireflies. They had one at the well in Puster, and when I passed through today, I went through twice today actually. There were Fireflies there, but the note was gone. So I don't know if they put it down or if anyone picked it up, some random guy, you know.
Yeah.
Again, just something more to speculate about.
Yeah, we.
Well, no, we know for a fact that the Fireflies wrote those notes. Now, where they're putting them, you know, but we know for a fact they wrote the notes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
we
not
had
gonna get ahead of myself.
Yeah, we had
We got some.
confirmation, didn't we?
Yeah.
So, but again, and like I don't know if you know Ash from the Dockside in Electro. He's good friends with them, which isn't a problem. You know, which isn't a problem at all. You know.
Yeah. I mean, I was good friends with them so far. You know.
Yeah.
Yesterday when I passed through, I had a friendly conversation with them. You know. I want to keep it neutral. You know. But as I said yesterday, if the shit hits the fan, I'm here with my guns for you guys.
Yeah.
You know.
Well, like I say, hopefully, I mean, part of me hopes that it doesn't come to that. You know, it just doesn't. It doesn't. You know, it might do, but it might not. It might not, and we're just conscious that obviously we know people. You know what we don't want, and it's like what happened. And again, what happened on the dockside here. You know, there was like two people who were in the area got sent back to the coast.
Yeah.
And they're not even involved. You know, I'm not saying it was them, but whoever done it, again, we don't want it, like innocents, you know, getting shot for something that we're having an issue with.
Hey,
I understand.
I'm gonna try to make radio contact. We ought to go over if we're catching a bunch of fish and help tote some back.
I think that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense.
Well, I mean, we can just go. Do you want to go, man? We don't have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go over
I have
there.
lots of space in my backpack.
Well, I mean, we can. I need to drop a few things, and then I can carry quite a few. And
Yeah, I'll just eat what I've got, but it'll make sense to go over there and keep watch because.
Oh yeah, and then we won't have to go back over for quite a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good to me.
It's surprising how much we can produce when we get our little fish train going. A couple of people catching.
Have you thought about setting up traps? I mean, I don't know if it's possible, but maybe if you put raw fish on it, could attract foxes.
What, in the snares?
Yeah.
Or, yeah, we have urban foxes we catch upstairs.
Yeah, he told me that.
And that
hilarious.
guy, I can't. What was his name? I can't remember. Yeah, the guy, he just literally materialised on top of the fire.
Wasn't that Tyler? No, that wasn't
No.
Tyler.
I forget the
Jack?
guy. Might have been
Or
Jack.
Jock?
Might have been Jack.
Something?
I think it was. I think it was Jack. Had
Yeah,
material.
I'm absolutely shit with names.
Yeah, we're meeting so many people down here. It's difficult to keep track of them all.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was. Yes, we do. We do catch
that was
them.
Epic, man.
Yeah, and we put fish traps out as well. They work reasonably well.
Oh, right, okay.
You need wire and netting, and that makes the fish trap.
But it only catches one fish at a time, right?
It does, but the quality is quite high each time.
Yeah, it catches pollock, yeah.
No, it's still mackerel.
Still mackerel, okay.
Yeah, but they come out quite often 100% with one worm, and
Right.
And you can catch them surprisingly close to where you're fishing as well. You don't have to like leave them 100 meters away. You can be a little bit closer, and if you're close enough, you see the
that's good.
splash, and you know you've caught one.
Mm.
Yeah, if you're close enough to the 1025, 1025. Anybody on? No, they're all right. Yeah, we good to head in that direction?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So we'll keep I've just got dry and it's raining again.
Yeah, it's miserable. I told the others before, but I again have weird time dilation problems, so if I don't respond, mea culpa.
No problem. No problem.
It's really, for a while, then it's good. Do you have similar?
Do I have what? Sorry.
Like, do you have similar issues with like, time being weird?
With what? Sorry.
Like, like, I don't know how to describe it, but when you have problems with like time synchronization.
Yeah.
I have that quite often.
What, when you get like a forced nap? Or
No, I like.
I mean, with talking to people.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we're headed that way. Okay.
Do a little bit of parkour, getting our little spot.
Oh, gee.
I'll just keep Overwatch as normal until we want to switch or anything.
Gotcha.
All right.
Yeah, we just set that to 300 meters because that's where any that's probably the yeah. If you leave it like this, I mean they were probably already caught a load of fish. That's just good and I got 3 buffs, so I must have. I didn't think with the clone I've got I would get 3 buffs or 3 pluses down here. Might be a slightly smaller profile with the scope in my hand and not a gun. And if I just click one, it'll pop back on to the gun. So this is. I don't know what their little package was.
Need more wood or anything, Bucky?
I got 2 logs in here. We might use a couple more. I'll drop an axe.
I'll get something. There's a firewood tree out here. I don't know.
Yeah, that'll work. Thank you.
It's that corner. Oh, lovely. I mean, if I get seen, I'm pretty much one shot where I am. If I get seen, and it's more when I'm swinging around. If I can just leave it, because I can't go any further back. I can't crawl any further back. So here's probably the best view, because you'll catch people running from right to left, or people coming through the gap, or looking around there. So about here's about right, because they have to cross. I think it's there where it goes round at a right angle to run up the pier there. So about here is about good. You know, perhaps nothing happens, you know. It's yeah, like I say, perhaps nothing happens. Over the next few days, you know, but I'm just not, you know. I think there's more meetings to be had. We need to find out you know, what's happening up at Boar. See what happened to the ghosts of Chernarus or Chernarus. See what happened to them with their little run-in. The trouble is when they're, you know.
That's the good thing about the collapse. There are more than enough fish in the sea now. Mm-hmm.
You want to try out my fishing pole whiskey? If the hook gets damaged, use this bit of sharpening stone.
I don't think I'm getting wet. I might be in this shelter,
Oh,
the
you get
lee
better
of the
quality
boat.
with the good hook.
The dude that shot Gideon, if he left all his gear there, he might have not realised he was one of us. Or he might have got scared off.
There's some.
There are so many tents here.
It's just like the waiting game. I'd be interested if Una, if she's made it back safely and had a little meeting with them, because that sounded quite. I can see where I definitely see where she's coming from. You know, it's not like she just want to walk away, and I just think that's because the group has changed from what it used to be, and her, from when I don't know how long she's been. She might have been there for a long time, and so it's easy to see the change. But with like new people, they just see as it is, and not know any different. And I will, and I've said before, I will admit, like a role of a provider or helping people can be quite mundane if you want to be running up north, gearing up, going to the airfield. So I can see, some people might join these groups or start running with them and then think, well, I want to, I need a bit more excitement, but it's not for everybody. But it's certainly more worthwhile, and you can be busier here doing this, helping people out, than ever running up north, not seeing anybody, and dying to the first person that sees you at the airfield. But I definitely think that when you go into any military, the heart rate goes up because of that. But yeah, it's not for everybody. And I think that's why it's so important if you're looking for a group, just if they allow you to, just run with them for a while, if they allow you to.
Yeah, if you got a sharpening stone and a real fishing hook, you can go for a long time.
It's I was going to make a joke about Jed going for a long time, but I daren't. He's already threatened to kneecap me, so I better keep quiet. But yeah,
Nice.
just run with a group if they allow you to.
Yeah, you can still use it. It's not ruined.
And I think it does help if you.
If you use it for water and don't ever put it on a fire, it won't ever run.
Yeah, I think
I think
it may be better if you've played the game before, so you understand it a bit more. But yeah, just find a group that play the way you like to play, and it's just natural. Or just do something completely different, so you're not doing the same thing.
Oh, nice.
But I just think it's easier to adjust. It's more natural if I say you play. If you are a shooter, a shooty type, it would probably be quite difficult to try and be nice to people, especially when they're quite, rude. Like when Teddick turned up, how he was, you'd probably just tell him to go away, because he was quite, I won't say rude, but very, a bit standoffish, a bit, well, I suppose you can give me some food if you want, sort of thing. But that's his character. even that guy, was that Axander? I think it was Axander. He was a little bit. It was all right, but he was a little bit standoffish because again, might not like us, might not want to accept anything off us. But I persisted, and we're also conscious that
I just used to hook up the sharpening stone.
some people don't need any, need any help, which
the
is
good
fine.
thing is it doesn't take a whole lot of the
It's
durability off the
10%.
stone.
Yeah, which is fine, whatever we can do to help, if it's nothing, Yeah, it will be the odd pistol if we've got a few to spare. That'll protect them from the dogs. Just waiting for the potential inevitable.
Right, I'm out of worms.
5 under me if anyone needs.
There's one under me if anybody
Fine.
needs it.
I've had it happen before.
Have to me one. That's right. You have to be very unlucky. The chance is very, very slim. No worries.
Those spawn in the yellow containers if you're ever looking for them.
Only the yellow, or I think I sent the other ones, right?
On the red one, maybe.
Guys, I got my backpack full, and
Okay.
I'm gonna take a nap. Try to get on at the next nap.
Yes, sir. We'll see you.
Alright,
Take
good,
care,
alright,
Jed.
You boys take care. Good to see you, Whiskey. I'll probably just go to sleep. Well, I may run back over toward the base somewhere, go to sleep, but I'll see you in a little while. Rusty,
Hello, hello.
I'm gonna doze off for a little bit. Try to wake up at the next nap.
Do you want me to come back with you?
Nah, I'll just run over in one of these buildings or something.
All right. Okie doke. If it wasn't such a dodgy time, I'd probably try and shoot near him with a Mark II. I don't think you'd get 300 metres, but down here I think you'd hear the bullet strikes if you aimed up enough. Or you'd probably see the bullet strike there, but you'd have to aim up. That'd probably be a I've done it. I think I said that before. I've done it on the airfield. I think it was with an SVAL or ASVAL or a VSS. Sniping at a buddy run up the airfield. Not trying to hit him, but yeah, you can hear the impacts. And he was right in the middle of the airfield. I try not to laugh when he's saying, "I got someone shooting at me. Someone's shooting at me." Then they're like, "Was that you?" No. But the thunder flash is always a funny one. It is always a funny one. I think I had again. I think it was the same guy. We used to do it to each other. I think I'd found some MVGs and we were looking for some for him. And obviously running around at night and he's having to sneak round the buildings, and I was literally following behind him. And he threw a thunder flash in the dark and nearly gave him a heart attack. You actually stay out of the rain as well if you tuck yourself in.
That's a good little spot. Anyone need more bones?
I think I still have some. Let me check quickly. I'm going to make a quick run over to the well. There was some fish over there.
Okay.
Do you want me to
Take
come?
this dry bag.
They come with you?
That makes sense if there's a couple of people.
Yeah. And the other can
Hang on,
bring more
I'll-
fish already, right?
Yep,
Yeah. I have space.
and that's fantastic.
Bucky, I just put your fishing rod on the ground. Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
So we have some more fish ready. I can pick them up. Ah, yeah, there.
And there's some in the shelters as well.
Yeah.
Dry sack is full of fish as well.
Might as well eat one quickly.
Yeah, make sure you fill yourself right up with them. 'Cause I think one of the first freshies that go through will probably take as many as he can carry.
Yeah.
Start up his own little
Right.
fish business in Chernarus.
Shall we go?
All right, let's go.
Yes, we're going back to a little bit of normality. Yeah, filling up the tents down there. and doing this, you get the hydration. So if you eat enough fish, I mean, I should only have to probably eat about 4 or 5, I'd guess, before I can start filling up there. And this is where it's important with the quality levels. You know, using the fishing rod and fishing hook. You know that you only have to eat half the amount of, you know, percentage-wise, because you're getting more per fish. It only really matters when you come in, because you see like 81, 70, 88. But when you use a improvised, again, it's certainly better than nothing. But you have to catch a lot more to you know, to get full. And it's the same process, I think, regardless of how much fish it is. It's still the same amount of time, so it's taking twice as long to get full. But if that's all you've got and you've got time, it's not a problem at all. I think we need to train Jonas a little bit better about trying to fish close to the oven, because every time you think you're done, you turn around and there's a pile just out of your reach. You know, you think, oh,
yeah,
nearly,
it's all the time.
yeah, I've nearly done. Then you turn around, it's like, no. So I think on Sakal, these would freeze in here if you left them in here, because of the air temperature. Even though I was in a shelter, you can see how they go blue. I'm sure on Sakal they'd freeze. You'd come back to here and they'd be frozen, and you'd have to defrost them or put them next to a fire to thaw out.
What all do you need to make a fireplace?
You need to make a normal fireplace, and then you need to upgrade it with 16 big rocks.
We can just get those off the black rocks, right?
Yeah, yes. And you can sharpen the pickaxe as well.
Okay, it shouldn't take us too long.
No. You used to get between about 15 or so rocks per pickaxe or sledgehammer, and sometimes you would never get enough to make it, so you'd need 2 sledges or 2 pickaxes, depending on quality, and that was before you could sharpen them. You can't sharpen hammers, but I'm sure now you can sharpen pickaxes. So it's
Good deal. That one's pristine then.
yeah. I'm sure 16. If you look into this oven, I think you'll see 16 stones. So it's a
We've
normal.
also got one in the tent, don't we?
Yeah. That's Robert. That's Robert the Rock.
Just ask me back.
No problem.
One left
Anything
to
needed?
cook.
Wood or anything?
Hello,
Or
hello.
Just one fish.
Hey.
Ah, you're stopping then.
No.
Jonas, or do you want to bring more fish from here to the other shelters, or do you want to leave it here?
I think we could catch some more, leave this here, and fill our bags. Maybe make one more run.
Yeah. Who's this fine gentleman here?
This is Noah. Apparently, from what I heard, he's been a part of the Woodsman a long time ago, but
Oh, fantastic.
I'm not sure.
Very nice to meet you.
So nice to meet you too.
Welcome, welcome.
I think you're on your own now, right? Doing your own thing usually.
Yeah.
Alright, alright. Anybody wants to help me get some more rum?
I don't really have much to dig up, anything to dig up worms with right now.
I can give you one knife.
Okay, yeah.
We're quite growing in numbers, which is good. You know, as long they're all the right people.
See, I'm getting stone worms. They're better.
Oh, they must be like more tender or more tough. I'm not sure which one.
I think they're more tasty for the fish because you see they're out of the stone. Include more minerals.
Yes. Yeah, more organic as well. More organic.
Absolutely, 100%. Triple filtered.
Filtered worms?
Yep.
Yeah, good evening, Hog Rider. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, we're just filling up the tents with fish. We've got whiskey. I think this chap's name's Noah. Jonas and Bucky. So we're just taking advantage of a lull just to stock the tents up by the well. Stock the tents up here and stock us up with fish in case there's anything happening. That's just making, so we're relatively speaking back to normal. Relatively speaking. Obviously I'm just waiting for him to get sniped because he's on the hilltop. We do get them. We get hoes and we get shovels, and you do. I think we got 150 worms from pristine to ruined because we fill the tackle
I use
boxes up
that
with
old
them.
knife to get all these worms.
Right.
We do have them. We do have them. But it's just, you know, it's not like sitting in the base waiting to get shot at. It's
Well, I'm probably gonna have to be on my way here soon, so
Take care, man.
Alright. Stay
So-
safe.
Take care, Noah.
thank you. Would you
Anything else
would you
you
mind
need?
if I have a piece of fish?
Take as
I
much as
don't
you
know.
want.
We'll take as much as you need.
Oh,
there we go, and that's exactly that. So, you know, yeah, just take as much as you want. It's, you know, we're just doing it.
You want me to fish, Bucky?
If you want, you can.
You know, we do it because I thought I got more out than that though. I know they took some with them, but that's
okay,
what.
well, y'all stay safe out there.
Take care, man.
Safe
Yeah.
travels.
There we go.
I'll just keep an eye out again, just to be on the safe side.
Alright, alright.
Did you have you heard of that guy before? Have you?
Yeah, I think Couch or Gideon mentioned
Oh.
it.
No problem. No problem. Nobody saw anything. Yeah, so he must be somebody that he either is a woodsman, was a woodsman, probably not played for a while. The people do come and go. They, you know, perhaps they think that the coastal life isn't for them, or they just don't, you know, play as much, get on as much. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I started on both Hog Rider.
It's a
Yeah,
bunch
here on
of
the
them
ground.
me.
Again, I've been tinkering with like the different chat bots and Nightbot, and they just, yeah, one seemed to work well, and I can't, for some reason on YouTube, I can't seem to get it to work as easily as it works on Twitch. And it'll almost certainly be something I'm doing, something I've not ticked or done right, or not give it the correct rights, even though I think I have. Even sometimes the alerts a little bit delayed. So I've tried using Stream Elements on YouTube and Nightbot on Twitch. But I want to get it right, because if people are chatting or stuff's happening, I want to be able to acknowledge it. And sometimes, like I think I got a Twitch follow yesterday, and I didn't get an alert. I don't know why, but yeah, I've got a command that I can put in that'll bring up all the details, but it doesn't. It only comes up on the one for some reason. Yeah, and I think on Twitch, I think yesterday I hit 50 followers, which is fantastic. That does fluctuate from time to time, so I think some are removed because they're not real people, or they're potentially offering services, so they follow then unfollow if you don't take them up on their offer. But yeah, this is giving us a bit of protectionist mist, but also people can sneak up. I would guess they could use it to get into positions where they're going to be shooting at you again. But I reckon, yeah, the swamp. Welcome in, Mr. Guy. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Yeah, day 97. I'd have to look back to see when I started that just so I had a record of. So some of it will be like official servers, community servers, and I just started it so I've got a record of how things progress. Well, I was surprised I actually got 3 heat buffs, to be honest, because I thought the level of clothing I've got, I thought you'd only ever get 2. Unless, no, I can't think, there's no frost resistance like on the Malsk, so unless there is a residual buff the longer you're alive. But yeah, I think it's the first time I've had 3 buffs, and all I did was go by the fire downstairs, so because the temperature isn't that cold, the buffs will last a lot longer. But obviously on Sakal, it takes a long while to get the 3 buffs, and yeah, it just means that you build fires less. I think that's the thing there. Things are going good. We're just, as I say, stocking up on some fish. I believe Gideon got killed in the industrial or in Cherno today at some point, but then they left all the stuff, which possibly means somebody shot him, then realised he was a woodsman and then left everything.
Yeah.
Or it could have just been a random, and they're not really, saw the armband and thought there might be more.
Then you should the other hand grenade.
But yeah, that because I've only got their low insulation, worst, medium, high. So the backpack I think is and the gloves, and that's medium as well. So there's nothing really, and the boots. But I've never had 3 buffs, but it might even be a little bug. You never know. Because I wasn't by the fire that long. Yeah, I wasn't by the fire that long. But yeah, it's just gone down, so it's not a bug. It's just and I think when this switches to winter, which we'll probably do later in the year, that's when it'll all become a lot more apparent. Have a little look back. I'll see when I actually started and I think there's been a couple of a couple of days where in between where there's been Sakal or official or a different server. But when did I start? What day was it? I started to come on here. Crikey. That's when you don't realise how long you've been. Yeah, because I was looking for nails, so it was after the storm. Wow. So I think it's day 20 was when I first played on this server before the wipe, and there's been a few other servers and things in between that, but predominantly at day 20, where I've gone on to Livonia or I've gone on to other maps, other servers. Yeah, day 20 was when and I've been obviously streaming before that, and I think I just started. I thought, well, I'll make a record of when I start, so it's easier to refer to. Yeah, so day 20 was when it was winter, so I think it was December time. Might have been January. Yeah, you see I'm full now because the hour's going up and down. I'll get the full symbol, but I'm just getting hydration now. So that's when you know you're full. And it's the hydration that's going up, so I physically can't eat any more food-wise, so I'm just drawing the hydration from it, and I'll get a full belly quite soon. But yeah, I'm not getting any more like nutritional, this is just hydration. And because the hydration is lower, that's why I'm able to eat it without getting full. I'm surprised I'm not full. And that'll be, yeah, so I'm not getting no nutrition, it's purely hydration. It looks so cool when you get up there first time, but when you keep trying, it's not so cool. Oh, what about this little place?
Get some more wood.
pretty good on wood unless we're trying to keep fishing.
Sure.
Yeah, you can pip on a hot fire without any wood for quite a while.
Alright. Right, okay. Where's the second fishing rod gone? I've just put it here on the floor.
I picked it up, put it back down.
Ah. Oh yeah. I was scared for a second that it disappeared as well.
Yeah, I've had that hook thing happen to me before.
Yeah, me too. I had it once or twice. Also with bone hook, not with the proper hook.
Yeah, because it looks like it's a warmer day. I'd have normally gone blue. Because like on Sakal, when you get into if you get into the sea, you you literally die of hypothermia pretty much straight away. If you haven't, even if you got 3 buffs, it'll pretty much drop you to blue very, very quickly because of the temperature. And depending on the time of day you go, and if you look at those thermometers, it'll
Do we
tell
have
you.
more worms, or do we have more worms, or do we stop fishing?
I think we have enough fish.
Yeah, it's quite a lot.
Did we know if Una went to sleep here, or
She left.
she left? Did she? I should get the full symbol now because I'm just taking hydration. Yeah, that's a Jonas tip 101, eating as much fish as you can, and you'd be amazed how long it lasts. And it's just that's so silly when we live on the coast not to take advantage of that, you know, to be able to get your levels all the way up before you go on any adventures.
Yeah. I mean, it depends on the fish. You can eat a lot of carp, but it doesn't last long.
No. The old crap fish.
Crap fish, yeah. Right, I'm gonna stuff my bags. Bucky, I put your fishing rod on the floor again. That's all I can carry.
Possibly. Well, I think because I think it's Gideon and Couch will have sort of like the final
I really hate the sound of drinking.
say.
Why?
It's nasty. Hey, beer dog, you hungry?
How's
Come
it
get some
going?
fish, buddy.
Welcome.
Hang on.
You a woodsman?
Yeah, come on, get some fish.
Help yourself, beer dog. How
Oh,
are you?
Rusty, how's it going?
Good. How are you faring today then?
Oh, good.
He's the most depressed survivor I've ever met, but that's just his demeanour. Oh, good.
Hey, Bucky, do you know what the worst sound is though? When you're thirsty, you know the
Oh, yes. Oh, it's so annoying.
it curls my toenails, man.
You're looking a little bit worse for wear.
Oh, yeah. So I made it all the way to Boar yesterday, finally. And then wolves came when I wanted to leave. So I logged off. And then waited 10 minutes, logged back in. The wolves were still there. Logged off for 20 more
Oh, no.
minutes. And then the wolves were still there. So I
Yeah.
decided to fight them, and then I died.
That's probably a
Or
message
the
that
chance
yeah,
of
fighting
getting
wolves.
yeah.
Been through Boar 3 times now.
Alright.
Never seen any wolves. Guess I was just lucky.
That's because
Let's go, guys.
that's because Beard Dog were fighting them all. That's why. we're just going to stock the tent. We're just going to stock the tents up. We'll be over by the embassy when you're done. Feel free, take what you
Okay.
want.
Thank you, guys.
Yeah, technically, it's not really. It's like PVE logging technically, but it is. Yeah, I know what you mean. I think they just know, and if he was the only one in the area, and they're active. I suppose in some ways it's no different to logging out for the night when you're starving and then wait until a buddy can get to you before you log back in again. You know, that's probably quite a dumb thing. Not necessarily on here, but yeah, you know, you're not going to spawn in to die. Yeah, I mean, I thought there could be, you know, someone could play it really well. They could like get in with us, but if I'm honest, it'd probably be quite easy to do. You know, in some ways, I don't think it would. I don't know about infiltrating like upstairs, but I think. Yeah, I think it'll be easy to get friendly enough to get a shot. You know, to get us, to get us killed. But I think, like, to become a woodsman as such, I think I think I don't want to challenge anybody, but I think it'd be difficult to be helpful for a period of time enough for us to get used to you, and if it fits, and it's just.
How do you craft those You know those camo nets that you get on the sides? What do you need for that?
You find them in the military areas.
Ah, is it the big camo netting that
Yeah.
you can find?
Yeah, the roll, and you can cut them up to make gun wraps as well.
Yeah, that I knew.
Yeah, so and you quite often find them in the military containers down where we are, and they're just handy to obscure the view.
Yeah.
Yeah, if somebody wanted to, they could, quite easily. But
Okay, I can't even get rid of mine because it's awful. Oh well, more for us.
You can always eat it.
Very true.
I mean, yeah, this is, I know I keep going back to it, but inside here you've got bag, you've got dry bag, you've got fish. It's nice to be able to keep these stocked up. There's so much more we could do downstairs with tents and things. That'd be ideal, but people would break them down, jump on top of them, and gain access to some of the upper levels. Unfortunately, because that's happened in the past. Gideon and Couch have done exactly that. They've built shelters.
Right. Are you heading back to the embassy?
I gotta dump off some stuff. Grab that pickaxe. I think we should get that built while it's foggy.
Yeah. If you want me to go, just tell me, right? If not, I'll stick with you.
No. You're more than welcome to hang around.
Cool.
Just waiting to get shot, though. That's the thing. Jumping off that thing, but again, stuff wears out quite quickly. That's what's important to keep on top of them. I don't think I've got a sewing kit or a leather repair kit. Did you know you can scatter the ashes of a fireplace as well to get rid of it, to make sure nobody's know that you're there?
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, you go. So on here, you can paint your face, and you get a prompt to scatter it, and you go down and you scatter them all away, so the fire disappears.
Ah, right.
Just little.
By the way, if you use the ashes to paint your face, can you wash it off again, or how does it get rid of it?
You need alcohol tincture.
Ugh.
And when it was particularly difficult to find, we used to see people running around because it's easy when you go to light the fire to paint your face by mistake. And there's a few people that'll run past with ashes on their face. Some of them like the look, but others have done it completely by accident, thinking they can just wash it off. But no, it's alcohol tincture.
Would be cool if you could just use water.
That'd be too easy. And again, there's quite a few things that have been tweaked, so it's a challenge.
Yeah.
I put it on the pile of bricks,
it's
Bucky,
good,
if you're
it's
looking
good.
for the obvious. Yeah, it is. That is good. It's good having all these little things. If you wanted your group to run around with ashes on your face, you can. Or if you want them to have you seen what you can do with guts? You can give yourself handprints in a bloody face, and there's loads of things you can.
We have a sharpening stone just in case.
Oh, good.
That wouldn't be bad. My hatchet is a bit damaged.
Oh, you might be able. There might be enough left in it. I don't know if it is. I could be wrong. In
What do you mean?
a sharpener stone, if you need to sharpen it, there might be enough left in that. There might be. If not, I'll keep hold of it because
No.
there's too little.
I've got enough. I've got the same amount of sharpening stone left, and it doesn't work.
I think I think it'll work with something. It's just finding the right thing it'll sharpen. Because that's like, I think hooks take 10% and knives take something slightly different. So it's
Yeah.
But yeah, there's loads and loads of things to still learn. I learn something every day, and that's normally by chatting to people about different things. You know, even dyeing the clothes, such a nice little touch. But it's knowing what goes with what to make what as well, and you only get that by speaking to people. So I think any woolen clothes, I think you can dye.
Okay.
Yeah, I need a leather sewing kit.
Where's Rusty?
I'm here. I'm waiting to catch. I'm waiting to catch you.
Thank you. Very strong shoulders.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you did with me yesterday? Landing on my head.
Flying Bucky.
Oh, fantastic! Yeah.
Hopefully it'll get
Pristine
us
as well,
pristine.
I might say.
Yes, and that
I think-
may be enough. I think we can sharpen them now, so it'll definitely be enough if we've got a sharpening stone. Is Jonas coming, or is he?
Oh, hello.
Hey,
Good morning.
it's Charlie again.
Oh, hello, Charlie. You didn't.
Hi,
You,
Charlie.
Hey,
yeah. How's things?
it's good. You guys need a electrical repair kit?
I think we're well off on those, but we don't need
Okay.
it. We can leave it here.
Yeah. If
Alrighty.
if you need any fish, we've just stocked the tents up over by the well.
Oh, okay, okay. Yep, I just did a whole bunch of fishing before I took a break. Good. How are you guys? You guys are good?
Yeah.
Alright.
It's gone a little bit calmer, but that doesn't mean things have stopped. But we just take the calm spots as a time to go out and carry on as what we normally do.
Absolutely, absolutely. Alright, just want to check in things. I'll definitely come back. I'll see you guys.
Yeah. You stay
Take care,
safe.
Charlie.
See you.
You too, be safe.
Is Jonas coming, or is he staying upstairs?
I believe he's meditating. We could probably head up.
Yeah, we can.
Wish I could crawl under that pipe.
Yeah, I was disappointed the first time I passed it. Would have made for a nice stash.
Yeah, there are a
Yeah.
there are a couple. If you look in some of the rivers where you could probably do that.
Stain BK.
I thought I found a box of nails, but it was just a headlight bulb.
That might be worth.
Got me too.
That might be worth taking it, so we can give it out to somebody rather than somebody use it to shoot us.
Frying pan.
Hello, hello.
Hello? That location is so cool. I like it.
Someone's been around.
Yeah, it's all full to the brim.
Okay, well, I'll
Guys,
start
I'm just
getting
gonna
rocks.
tap out. Gonna tap out in the corner for a minute.
No problem. Uh, just going to make him a stone oven. Now, where should we set it? Where he's got that fireplace, or I thought about here where you are.
Yeah, right here looks good. I'm badly damaged after 8.
Yeah. Have you got sharpened stone? Yeah. So it does take.
Right, I'm back.
You have a sharpening.
Only one with like 5% left. Now 12%, but I don't think it helps.
That is always the trouble with trying to build. So it went from pristine to badly damaged with 8.
There's a bag head on the.
What, a back hit?
Been a busy little devil.
Well, shit.
I mean, 10% might be enough to sharpen it. I think it might take 10% to sharpen it.
Wait, that little hammer can get those.
Yeah. Yeah, I only got 2. I only got 2. So if there's any more little hammers.
The wrench doesn't work?
Might do. It might do. Let's try anything we...
I can get small stones, if that's what you need, or no?
No,
right?
we need big
Large.
big stones, large stones.
I never did anything with stone.
Was it you guys throwing stuff then?
Yeah.
No. Oh, okay.
We need 5 more. Yeah, it makes sense that you can't combine.
Well, I guess we hope that that outhouse over there has a sharpening stone.
Or a hammer or something. Yeah.
Well, he's obviously around somewhere.
Yeah, because that fire was chilly. So that normally it's gone cold, so he's probably out and about. Do we know if we've got a little hammer upstairs?
I have trouble remembering.
Yeah, so with that, I mean, I hope they don't despawn over like persistence. Yeah, I only hope they don't disappear when we go to sleep, because it's not a complete thing.
That would be bad.
I wouldn't think so. I'll go take a quick peek upstairs.
Yeah, we just.
Then I died shortly after.
Bucky, can you see if the car's just driven
It was
past?
like what?
The car's just driven past.
Oh, okay. I've seen 2 cars tonight.
Yeah, we never know. We never know who they are. If they're normally if people know us, they toot the horn when they come past. So when they don't, it makes us a little bit nervous.
It doesn't
Do you
look
have
like
a
we have a
mag-
hammer.
Do you have a magazine for an IJ7D or a Colt 1911?
And this is when you're trying to find something, you won't find it. Like a little hammer, pristine little hammer should get us some pipe. It should get us. But it's like 3. Oh, someone keep. Yes.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Charlie, welcome, welcome. You wouldn't happen to have a hammer on you, would you? I don't want to go too far. Nice bit of roughage. Makes a change from all the fish. I believe you can get a mod where, and not many of you might be able to remember this, but if you finish the cereal, you get a toy, like a compass or something like that, if you finish the box. Yeah, I'll go back. That'd be nice to finish it off, but again, we should add a sharpened stone.
Hello there.
Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Jonas is going to have a sharpening stone on him. He's the sort of guy that carries a sharpening stone.
No, I don't have one. I used it up for fishing just before. But I was thinking maybe we can go quickly to Mogilevka and ask them if they have a hammer or just look at the town quickly.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I used to, but they used to dig through it and get it. So if you had, I had a couple of brothers, so it was always a race to get to who gets what. And very, very rarely did it actually, you know, did you shake it out? You would know it'd either fall to the bottom.
I'm bleeding, no bandage.
There's one more. Take that one. There's one more use out of it. So at least you got one more, and I've got some tincture if we find some rags.
Thank you.
Nowadays, somebody won't realise that's a toy and try and eat it, wouldn't they? But I think it's part of the cereal. Yeah, because it doesn't say do not eat. So we're popping up to Mogilevka, see if we can get a sharpened stone or a hammer or something. But I'm looking at the time. I only hope it doesn't disappear when the server restarts, because it's not complete. we'd run into Blackthorn, I reckon. But at least there's 3 of us. Yeah, so anything, a sledge, little hammer, pickaxe. But it used to be, yeah, I think they might have adjusted the wear, but the last time I used to build like stone ovens, it was 16 stones. I think flagpoles need 32, that's what I'm getting confused with. And on like vanilla settings, I believe it was, yeah, I think you can get 14 to 16 out of a pristine pickaxe. But that, because there's different levels of pristine, if it's been used a couple of times or it spawns in, it's not 100%.
Oh yeah.
Hacksaw, just a hacksaw, not what we need.
Yeah, that solo guy had a green combat backpack, so I switched my black one for it.
Yeah. I'm certain there'll be a use for the percentage you've got left. There'll be something you can repair with it, be it a fishing hook or something. It's just finding what it works with and how much it takes. So that's his mustache up there. I only hope there's no shenanigans this close to a restart. Because then you have that difficulty with people getting back in potentially, or crashing as you get in and then get put to the back of the queue. That was a shot to the south.
Sets are around out there, so maybe somebody home. To the south, from where we came from?
That sounded like it was behind us, yeah.
South,
Just
southeast.
yeah, just one shot. There's Zeds out the front again. Hello, hello. So this is where Mufasa, this is where he lives. Well, he lives, I think, around here. They got a few buildings that they occupy. Looks like that's been chopped down for wood. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hello, anybody here? There has been somebody quite recently. There's a dead set here. Hello, anybody home?
I think they get a lot of foxes around.
Maybe they're just went for a nap, not sure.
I take it, are we napping in here, are we?
I'd
Yeah.
say we better. You want to do it here, or are we gonna
Wherever
go out?
wherever you think's better, but back up the hill in the trees. We just don't want to get caught in the middle of the field. That's all.
We should probably be fine here. Sure. 99%.
The old 99% sure.
Doctor's inside.
Yeah, I'll wait until we disappear. There we go, like 3 minutes. That can be down, most places, even like the Overlook. You don't log out in the Overlook. You go into the woods outside just because you never know who went to sleep there, or sometimes people aren't able to log back in when they log out, so they could be in the middle of something and not realise what's going on. And I think, as always, this is a...
Yeah, read it for me.
Is this Faust again? Is this Faust again? Oh. Märchen für Kinder. So...
Märchen für Kinder, yes, yes.
So something for children, isn't it? So... Is it...
Fairy tales for children, yes.
Oh, is it fairy tales? That'll do me then. That'll do me. I'm gonna... Do you want me to...
Yeah, read loud of it.
Yeah. Let me find a good piece that... crikey. Ja, beste Dank. Is it... Sat die Frau und gab der Hex ein Geldstück. Jindanheim für Fans das Gestorn und soschlich wirst ein großer hässliches Blume hervor.
I don't understand the word.
Der Willkommen,
a few bits and pieces.
der Willkommen eine Tüblich, aber die Balter schlossen sich fest zusammen. Did you get that one? Oh, I crashed the server with auf Deutsch. Yeah, I think the first time I tried to, I think it was Faust. So I think that's like German poetry. There are all books there, you know. It's in German. I think there's a Russian book as well. And I tried reading it, and I nearly melted his ears. He's like, please don't try that again. Melted his ears. See if we can get in. Hopefully we get in. Please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. I think this is, especially on the weekend, this is going to be the trickiest one. For me anyway. To get in. The queues have definitely died down. Oh, so many people are in the queue. How many people are in? That's you get an indication if you. Yeah, we should be, as long as we don't crash, we should be all right. We should be all right. All being well. And we're ticking down nicely. We're not going in a big chunk. But I restart now, which helps clear everything up. We just got to hope that everybody gets in. Yeah, because the danger is if we all don't log in, getting back, because if we're not far from, obviously the Fireflies are just to the east, Blackthorn to the north, I think. Or was it Black Sheep and then Blackthorn and next to them? Because you can see Castle Blackthorn from here, so yeah, it's quite a possibly a silly place to be. And I'm not 100% sure. I think I could be wrong, but I think those stones could disappear. Starting to tick down nicely. We want to get to the single figures, but I think I was all right. Because you can check so how many people are in against what your queue is, and that gives you an indication. It's not always 100% accurate, but if you're like 96 and there's already 30 people in the server, you're going to be 36 in the queue. We jumped a couple there. That might have been a couple of people crashing. On single figures, and we do our little mantra: please don't crash, please don't crash, please don't crash. Let's just hoping that everybody else gets in. Oh, 2. We're getting there. This is when we find it. There's a big shootout in Mokolevka in the Helping Hands. Here we go. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Please don't crash. Yeah, I said before, this was probably a Christmas event with a Christmas tree that they had. Looks like, is it Electro? I think it's Electro. Please don't crash.
Oh, even better. Right.
Hello, hello.
You let me out real quick. He gave me a sharpening stone.
Oh, superb. That'll be enough to get that's finished. Thank you very much.
Oh, absolutely. Doesn't look like we got any of the little hammers around.
It's alright, and I think it should be enough with sharpening stone.
Yeah, we just need, I think, 5 more, and that should be enough. If they haven't disappeared upon wake up.
Oh, right. Okay.
Very, very much appreciated, though.
Hey, absolutely, no problem.
Do you need some fish, fine gentlemen?
Oh, I'm a big fisherman myself, so I'm pretty stocked up, but I appreciate it.
Leave you some of Grigoroki's finest in this tent.
Okay,
Yeah,
awesome.
Grigoroki's finest is always the best fish you can eat.
Oh, okay. Hell yeah, well, appreciate it.
Well, thank you again. We're gonna go try to get that finished.
Right, boys, yeah, stay safe out there.
Yeah, good luck, guys.
Another question. Can I take the book here with me? I wanna read from it for some people. All right. Thank you very much.
No worries at all.
Take care, Ox.
I can read you fairy tales for children now, guys.
Oh, wunderbar.
I have no space.
Did you lock us in?
Do you know, will Mustafa be around a little bit later?
Let me check quick. Okay. Yeah, he says he should be in the area in about 10-15 minutes.
All right. I'd come up a little bit later then. Say hello.
All right, sounds good.
Yep. Yeah, I'm hoping it's stayed there, but I've got a feeling it might have disappeared. But if not,
Well, it should be just like the base building stuff, because that doesn't disappear.
no. But sometimes it can be a little bit tricky. And fires do stay, don't they? Yeah, I think you're right. I think we'll be good. Because normally I think fires will disappear. Yeah, but they don't on this.
Are you building the fireplace under the base or?
No.
No,
You know the in between the rocks up from the train for solo.
Are you building a fireplace?
Yeah.
All right. Did we left him a note that he shouldn't wear that bird mask?
no, not yet. It was present there in one of the tents.
Give him some other kind of mask so he can hide his face in case that's what he wants to do.
That sound like Pushta.
Doing cool stuff.
Yeah, that was Worm's joke apparently. Why the fireflies always smell, because they live in poo stuff. Looked like he's been gathering some supplies as well. And that's the thing about this map, because so many people have played it in the past. They've been everywhere. You know, there'll be people that you think
the
you found.
pickaxe is that in, or the hammer is that at our base, or where do we get it?
No, we've got the pickaxe on him. Yeah, he's got the pickaxe on him.
Follow the person.
Yeah, Whiskey found it for us.
We're in sort of no man's land now.
Do we have pen and paper with us?
Nope, I haven't. No.
Not I. He's got pens.
But we could also, if the sharpening stone is enough, we could also make another oven under the base.
Yeah, it won't be near enough.
Yeah, we just need five more stones, I think it is, or 4 more stones. I can't remember. How much of that sharpening stone was it? A whole sharpening stone?
It was full, and now it's 40%.
Yeah, so you should be able to get the last ones out of that before using the... because you never used to be able to sharpen them, so they were literally single use. So that was Ox. I've not met him, so he's obviously one of the helping hands as well. This is a dodgy bit here. run out of stamina until like, just before the trees.
I think Jonas is popping eppies without us seeing.
Possibly. Hello, hello. Hello, hello. We might have to dismantle it and then rebuild it. But I don't know if we get all the stones back if we dismantle it.
I think you do.
I think we can just make an upgrade, right?
No, it's locked. Yeah, I think we have to dismantle it and then let's do it. If we don't get, I don't think we get them all back though, so we might be in the same boat. But you can't add any more to them. Oh yes, you can. Fantastic. Two more. There we go.
Good, right?
Good job. No, it's a good job. I thought we lose the stones. That's the wrong way round, but hey.
paper if you've got a pin.
Yes, we don't have schools. I don't have a pen. What did you...
No.
I'll just attach this previous note.
Yeah. That's probably.
Or maybe it's gone already. Ah, fuck it. We can come back.
Yeah, I think it'll be in the area because somebody's put a campfire tripod up there. Because we didn't set that unless one of you two did. That'll be a nice little surprise for him when he comes back, though. Yeah, so we built someone a stone oven. I wouldn't be surprised if this dude was shooting at us. I think you can dismantle it. Now I know you get all the stones back, you can dismantle it and you can turn it the other way round. I think it might be the way you build it from. It might be where the entrance pops in. I think you have to be in front of it to cook anything on it. See who else has woken up at home. This is when we find like sledgehammers, sharpened stones.
Should have seen it. Jonas punched a rabbit to death.
Oh. I know what I've not done.
Just whiskey, I'm back.
Hello, hello, hello.
Oh, Rusty, you're back as well.
Yeah, we're just completed the little thing.
Oh, nice. Did you find the sharpening stone then?
Yeah, we went up to
Helping Hands.
Helping Hands. Oh, yeah, went up to Helping Hands and they gave us a sharpened stone.
Oh, right, nice. Oh, thank you. Does any one of you use 45 ACP?
Gideon does.
It's only 3 rounds, but I did a container run. Literally
Super.
nothing apart from these 3 bullets and some flares.
And that is
And that Shamak.
yeah, it sort of like comes and goes. Sometimes you find loads of stuff that's useful. Sometimes you find nothing.
Yeah. You didn't run into Solo though, did you?
No, we didn't see him.
But
There was
Alright.
activity there.
yeah, because he put well, unless that was one of us, he put a campfire tripod and turned it into a circle, stone circle. So we just had to dismantle that and make it into an oven. So somebody had been up
Alright.
there and yeah, made it into a stone circle.
Okay.
I'm gonna pop upstairs and
Yeah.
meditate.
Yep. Do you know if Gideon will wake up tonight, or is he gonna nap?
Yeah, he should be.
Yeah, it should be. I think
Alright.
sometimes it can be a bit tricky for everybody to wake up at the same time.
You tell me, I know.
Yeah, and I don't want to jinx it, but yeah, sometimes you get a forced nap as you're about to wake up, and that puts you right into a deep sleep.
Yep, that's true. I gotta say, after that nap, my time dilation issues seem to be gone. That's good.
Yeah, that can. I've had it sometimes before where I've got like blood splats in my eyes that just don't go away.
Yeah.
And that can be a little
Or you
bit.
don't stop heavy breathing, you know.
Yeah, and that's
that's annoying.
Nearly anywhere else you just go to sleep and wake up again, but here you go to sleep, you're potentially not, especially from now onwards, you're not waking up for a long time.
That's true. Now is the time where, yeah, most will wake up or want to wake up.
Yeah, so this is where we're sort of thinking. I mean, anything can happen at any time, but I think from now onwards is the time when stuff can start to get a little bit busier.
Yeah.
Wanna go for an adventure?
I'm always up for it. Parkour. Ah,
when
wanted to jump over your head.
yeah,
Didn't work.
when it goes well, it goes well, but when it doesn't, it doesn't.
After 5 or 6, if you can loot the military.
So I don't know. It's a bit risky, isn't it?
As long as we ask. Ask first, loot later.
Well, I'll be open to that.
What about you? You stay here or?
Yeah, I'll probably stay here for now just to see if anything develops.
Right. What about you, Bucky?
Hey, Bucky's up here taking a short nap, but I don't know what he wants to do.
Can I leave this to you?
Yep, no problemo. Is this your one or is this your one or Bucky's one?
I know. I just always take one from the shelters.
Oh right, yeah. I haven't got mine. I haven't got mine now.
I try to take them out with me when I go out
Yeah, yeah.
because I tend to lose them.
Just in case. I think there's a battery up there. I think I can see it with my beady eye. Yeah. No, it's not worth. Especially if it's only like a quarter full or something like that, that wouldn't be worth it at all. Not when it's as clear as this.
Rusty, I think he also is quite well spoken, say at least.
Oh, good.
Märchen für Kinder. Und ward beseelt, wenn er gebot. Den er gepflückt im Wunderlande, den allerschönsten Märchenstrauß, geknüpft mit rot und weißem Bande, streut einst er in die Welt hinaus, und aus dem Strauß die zartsten Triebe, die er bestimmt der Kinderschar, sind hier gesammelt euch zur Liebe, wir bieten sie euch freudig dar.
That doesn't sound right to me. I think I said it better. That doesn't sound right to me at all.
No, absolutely not. No, perfect.
Well, with like a
I
British,
cried when you
accent,
listened to
it's quite entertaining, I can imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, take your book back.
I think my first experience was trying to read Faust, and I think that went particularly well.
Oh dear. Yeah.
Ah, yes, I remember that.
I tried to read Dante's Inferno in English once, and oh dear. Half of it didn't even seem like English.
Yeah, and I just think a lot of the things like that, it's lost in translation, isn't it? Exactly that. It's...
A lot is also very old English,
Yeah.
you know, that you wouldn't use anymore.
Yeah. Thankfully.
Actually, Bucky, could I ever work with you, like, in the Four Eyes?
Bucky is upstairs.
Rusty, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Rusty, I meant. don't know how to put it, but how likely is it that the woodsmen are looking for new people?
I don't know. I think if it's a fit, it's a fit. And I think, yeah, it's.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, sorry, I'd lost my voice for a moment there.
Oh,
Yeah, that wasn't like stony silence. But yeah, I think because we don't really have like a recruiting process. It's just if people seem to fit, they seem to fit. And I think, I mean, from what I can see, you definitely look like someone who wants to help people. And I can sort of like propose it. And again, like going on a run with Jonas, they get to see how you act, how you operate elsewhere, and it's not necessarily about being a good shot. It's knowing when not to shoot and things like that. Some people, if like trigger happy people, don't they don't really get on here because we don't. We'll probably get shot more often than we will do the shooting, if you know what I mean, by trying to diffuse a situation. Unless it's completely obvious,
You know how many people are killed since I started in these lands?
Go on.
Exactly one. And that's only because he fired his shotgun at me and missed.
Yeah. Yeah, that's normally the right thing. I can propose that. Again, there is no like recruiting process like you run around here for 6 months or 2 weeks or 3 months. It's just generally everybody gets a feeling, and if, good or bad, and like I don't know if you met that dude yesterday. Straight away I had a funny feeling about him, and it's more to do with. I don't think you'd be compatible with what we do here. That's the big thing. You can survive however you want, but trying to help people can be quite tiresome at times if that's not what you like doing. But with here,
to be honest, to be honest with you, hanging with you guys is the first time in these lands that I do something that has a bigger purpose, and not only serves myself, and I quite like that. I mean, that fishing stunt we did there, it was a bit tedious, I'm not gonna lie, but it serves a purpose. And that's, if you have a purpose in these lands, that means a lot to me, that means a lot more to me than running around in a plate carrier and having an M4 or whatever,
Yeah, and there are still options, because I think like Jonas, Josh, Wade, they like going up north, so there's still opportunities to go up north. But it's mainly like long range looting or meeting other groups to trade fish with or stuff like that.
Trading, that's why.
And there's still opportunity to do that. And I just didn't realise, like exactly what you said there. For me, it's the purpose of because I wouldn't have ever gone to that fishing point 3 times in a 6 hour period to fill up tents. But it's the purpose it gives you, because when you start to see the amount of people that come through in need, that's why we do it.
Yeah.
We don't do it for anything.
I've been in that situation so often, and as I said, it's not that it's boring or anything. It doesn't have to be boring, If you're a group, you can have a nice chat and whatever. But the main thing is you've done something that has a purpose, and you help people, and you maybe. It's not only for like helping other people, but also making sure like there's some kind of order, and people like not only the Fireflies but other groups, they cannot do whatever they want, and that's for me like, make sure this is a place where fresh people can like have no worries,
Well,
that's a good thing.
Yeah, and I think that's what happened to me. I mean, I generally like to help people, and then I found these, and it seemed to just. That just seemed to fit perfectly, but I can have a word. I can have a word with them and just see what.
Or do you stay here?
I wouldn't mind.
See what they think.
Good.
Yeah, no problem. I'll pass that on to them.
Thank you. Thanks, Rusty.
No problem.
Did Bucky reappear, or is he
Yeah,
still?
but Bucky wants to stay here.
All right. Should we do a duo run?
Yeah, let's go.
You stay safe. You stay safe. Yeah, I'll pass it on to the. Again, it's not like it's like a group decision, and I think he's helped us out with loads of stuff. And I think for me, obviously, it suits. I didn't realise how busy we'd be down here, and it isn't for everybody, you know, like catching fish. But it's more than that. There is opportunity to do stuff if you want. You're not tied here, but it is important to have a presence here. I think that's the big thing. If you're doing what we do, you need to have a presence. There's no good saying you're going to help people and nobody's ever here. Or
Who's down there?
It's me, Jed. I'm just popping up.
Okay, this one's open. Lock it up.
Superb. Thank you. I'll lock it behind me. Thank you. Is Gideon waiting to wake up, is he?
I don't know. I've not heard his voice.
Yeah, it's just, well, that was just, Whiskey spoke to me then. He's interested in joining us if he can. And I said, like we always say, you know, there's not really a recruiting process. And I'll pass it on to Gideon, because I think, ultimately, they realistic, you have the final say in the ground. That makes sense because they know what they're looking for the same as we do. Obviously he's just gone on a run with Jonas then, and he was just saying then normally in other lands you wouldn't survive, you know, like this, and he's actually found a bit of a purpose, you know. And like he said, even like filling the tents up with fish, understanding the purpose, it can be, you know. And again, we all admit it can be a little bit, I won't say, well, tedious, not so much boring, but again, can be quite therapeutic over there fishing as well. But it gives you something to do, you know, rather than just run up north. So I think he's keen to. And I said, well, I'll pass it on to the rest of the group. And again, it's always like a group, you know.
I think Gideon already asked him.
All right.
Did he, Bucky? I think so.
Oh.
Uh-oh, our shots.
Pooster, I think. Well, Jonas will be able to see what he's like, you know, going away as well. That sounded like it was up the hill that way. I suppose we'll have a cut-off. There's got to be a potentially cut-off at some point, I think. And you can't expect people to hang around for, you know, months and months and months. See if I can find a bit of a leather kit just to repair them. And that is the problem when you jump out of that thing. I mean, we've got sewing kits, which is good. I think I've got 2 on me. Got some maps. Some more sewing kits. We're flush on sewing kits. It's just leather kits. That's when these go to badly damaged, and then obviously you cut your feet. And I think also with some of the groups, I think that's when they get quite big. And I don't know what to say big. Is it 5 members, 10 members, 20 members, or whatever it is? There might not be enough going on to keep people interested as well. Like I think even like Dam and them, that I don't think they could be constantly out. They'll have a period of a few days where they probably go and do a bit of chaos, but anything planned takes a little bit of time, to gather the resources to make sure they know what they're doing before they go and do it. And like I say here, because of a role, and this is, I suppose, the RP bit, trying to stick to the role that you're trying to fulfill. And that's what I think you got to be careful which one you try and align yourself to. That's why some people just end up being like mercenary groups. They can pretty much get up to what they want. But then if nobody needs mercenaries, they probably go out and do like their own raiding. I'd like the traders must be very similar. They've probably got people who work within the traders who hand the stuff out and do the bartering, and then they must have people that go out collecting. Because I think we've seen Nash and the janitor. I can never remember her name, so apologies. But yes, we got Nash. They were both down in Chernarus doing some looting. So they'll, so you've got, but the traders won't be for everybody. It's, as we said, it's a thankless task when people keep whinging when they can't lock in or they are not on. So you go all, especially for us, but we don't really whinge, we understand. But you go all the way up there and there's no traders in. And if people like exploring and shooting people, though, I think they get attacked and you can express your PvP tendencies. But as a rule, I think. It's going to be busy because you have all people rolling through and you'll get to know people that way. But I believe that it's potentially, it can be a little bit, or if nobody comes to trade, you're literally just sat in there waiting for people to rock up and to be let in. I think they've been raided, is it 3 times now? At least this season, at least 3 times they've been raided. Oh, we could have traded the boom stuff we've got. is like the waiting game, because I still not hot mic and then not paying attention. I still don't think the fireflies will put. Well, I could be wrong. They could roll up in here, but I just don't think they'd. I mean, if they're underneath, it's difficult for us to, you know, if they were to sneak up on us now, it'd be, we're downstairs. Yes, we can get down there and we can probably fight them off. I think especially if we get in that stairwell with a shotgun. Because that's, I believe, one of the only ways they're going to be able to get in. I mean, they could get other places, but there's other ways of, you know, fighting that off. I think would be. Oh, my SKS. I think they'll try and catch us when we're out and about, like that group of 3 did. Because being up here, they're not going to know how many of us are up here at any one time, and they're not going to know if they've killed us or not, potentially, unless they see, like, you know, they see us fall upstairs or they fall on the stairs.
Ian's even filled the tents up over.
Yeah, we yeah, that was a bit of a joint effort with whiskey as well. I think the tents over there are quite full at the moment, but I think all them got fish put in them as well. So getting back to what we usually do.
That's good. That's good.
There is a little bit of potential normality in the busy times. But I was thinking to myself then, again, I could be wrong. I think Blackthorn will just, if they're going to raid us, they'll raid us. But I don't think the Fireflies, because they're not going to know how many of us are in here. They're not going to know necessarily if they've shot us unless they see us on, you know, they shoot us on the top bit. they're just not going to know. So I think it'll be.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
I don't think the Fireflies would have enough stuff to raid us as much as they've been raided lately.
No. And I just think, I'm not saying they couldn't, because they could probably quite easily just, blow through the different ones, but they're not going to know how many people are up here, if you know what I mean, and they're not going to know if we're dead. Difficult for us to get back in if we do get killed, and that's when, again, that might be worth having a stash somewhere where we can potentially grab something, and
well,
as in not anywhere near here, just somewhere on the outskirts.
Yeah.
And just so we're able
I
to.
I think we ought to stash the explosives and detonators.
Well, I thought what?
Because they'll. Go ahead.
I say we could have took them up to the 506. They love them. That would have got us probably ammunition and stuff. But I don't know. There may be other plans for them with other people. I'm not sure. They might have already promised them to somebody.
Yeah, we got to make sure that's for sure.
Yeah, there's nothing worse giving that stuff to the wrong person, and we've got to deal with somebody to supply them for stuff they've given us or they're going to give us. And that's an easy win. That is an easy win considering we find them in there. We don't have there's very little risk.
Well, see, I remember one day when a 506 guy come by and I gave him some fish. He said he was just down here looking for plastics. He said they're easier to find down here than they are anywhere else.
Yeah, I think
I don't know about that, but
yeah, it might be the types of building that they appear in. I think is probably here, Electro possibly. I'm just trying to think the other towns that are going to have Servergrad might have a few. But I think here's probably one of the biggest ones with those types of buildings, like the industrial buildings, in such a small area.
Yep. Maybe it.
Yeah. But I reckon, I think we have to be more careful when we're out and about, because, as I say, just thinking then, the right group will come fully loaded to get in here, no problem at all. But I think... we're our most vulnerable when we're running around, because we can. Once they get underneath us, it's quite difficult because they're already underneath us. But you get somebody on that little stairwell with a shotgun.
Well, I think if it was somebody we know's going to get in here, just let them in.
Depends, yeah. I think it depends because.
Well, I mean, like if Dam rolled up and said, "Hey, we want in, or we're gonna blow you up," or FL or whoever, then they probably got the shit to do it.
Yeah.
And then if you just let them in, we still maybe got our locks, and we ain't took no damage to the base.
Yeah, but
that's why I think what you said, stashes somewhere would be helpful for most, Plus, it'd get rid of some inventory space.
Yeah, I just think it'd be more handy if we have to run back, if we're under siege and we have to run back, that we're all, I don't mean like really close by, but in an area where, because realistically, the places you wake up, there's going to be, I think there's probably 2 or 3 that way, but the majority of them are all that way, where you wake up again.
Yep.
So it, we'd have to see what, because it'd be handy just to have, even if it was just a gun to come back with, because then we can attack them from, we can attack them from the rear.
You asshole. I seen that shit you put in the Woodsman channel, buddy.
Well, I was scared.
I just looked at it.
I was scared. You can see the fire. and the yeah, I was scared. Don't want to
It
get.
won't be a kneecap. It won't be a kneecap with a handgun.
Oh, good
It
lord!
might be with a damn slug or something. Who knows?
I've still got it coming my way. Then I take it. When all this settles down, you've got a score to settle.
Well, I'm not gonna settle it unless you fuck with me again.
No, I won't.
Fuck me again, whatever you want to call it. You know, I was on tour with the Chippendales for 3 years. 3 years. And a lot of them motherfuckers are gay. And I protected my virginity through all that. And to get violated like that, got 70 years old. That was a blow, man. That hurt my heart.
It wasn't a blow. It was a finger.
On a more serious note, you know, we got more people joining. We got X and Winchester.
Oh, have we?
You know, they're friends of Wade, and they've been playing some
Oh, good.
late at night. But really, we need to. I can't remember exactly what Couch said about shelters in the building down there, or putting all the clothes
I
in
think,
the
yeah, clothes in there. I think that's what he said the last time we had a.
yeah, but see, it's so many of us now. Every time we find something, we ought to put it in there. If it's if it's within the rules of.
Yeah. Yeah.
Because you don't, the more of us there are, the more shit we're gonna need.
Yeah. And it is. Again, it is that fine line between enough and too much, and it's. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the level is. If you know what I mean. I think that's the tricky one. It's knowing how much is enough and how much is too much. Because.
But see, they went up there to that Sasha's house, and Bucky said that place was huge. Three cars, a bunch of tents, and it was like 3 or 4 bases right side by side, different people's bases, but, it's just all, he said it was just that one base they helped tear down was way bigger and more shelters and shit than this.
Yeah.
So.
Well,
And if the gods say something, we'll take down.
Well, I think,
it,
yeah. Well, I think, but I think what the thing is, you don't want them to tell you to, if you know what I mean. You don't want to push it past, and that's what I mean. I don't know what the safe limit is, and that's what I mean.
Probably nobody probably knows. I mean,
but that's what I mean. I don't think you want to get to the point they're having to tell you to adjust, because I think they told him to adjust, didn't they?
I'm pretty sure that's what they said.
Yeah. And again, it's. I'm sure we'll get it. I'm sure we'll get a sort. We'll get like a happy medium somewhere. I'm sure we will. Because even I think even with that plastic, I reckon if we could get ammo for that would be more useful. I think at this moment in time. And I don't know what the going rate is. It's normally what you ask, but it depends what they offer.
So, but see, you got if I can make it up there, if y'all can protect me and not leave me out in the woods by myself, if we get like a forced sleep or I don't wake up, I think they give first-time traders better deals? I've heard that.
Yeah.
I've heard that.
I'm not sure if it's on everything. I think if you're a regular, you might get slightly. I know they give a discount, I think, for first-time traders, but I think the more you use them, the better deals you get.
Okay,
Yeah.
I'm just going by what I've heard.
Yeah, but is it classed as individual trade, as in, or a woodsman trade?
I don't know.
Yeah.
You have to ask somebody. But and think about this, like weekends would probably the worst time to go up there.
Yep. Well, it's probably the easiest time to catch someone up there, but the worst time to go up there and back.
Yep. I smell just dreaming. Like I'm smelling pizza, and I'll be right back. I'm gonna think about it for a minute.
Oh, fantastic. It used to be a Chippendale for 3 years. It's gone a little bit quiet now, but we all know it can pick up. Yeah, so I mean, there might be some. Again, I don't know what the highest membership they've ever had. It's dreaming of pizza. Yeah, I don't know what the highest membership we've ever had in the group. It has gone quiet. Temperature's quite warm. Yeah, I might just pop away to get myself a quick coffee. So I get this right. Which one is the... Oh, I never get it right. There we go. I shall be back. 2 seconds. back again. An espresso in hand. Everybody asleep. Bucky's still being observant. Excuse me. Move that up there, take this off because I think I'm a little bit warm. Yeah, he's just waiting for something to, or some. The thing is, they could M79 us quite easily. The only thing is, you'd have to practice getting the range because they're bizarre things to shoot. But once you get the range, it'd be quite easy to hit you. Hit from the hillside. And I think they travel a lot further now before like disappearing, because before I think if you shot them too far, they would just like reach like the render distance and just disappear out of existence. But I think they've adjusted that, so yeah, sometimes you fire it and you wait a good few seconds and you hear it go off. You could practice with smoke, I guess, to get the range, and then unleash fury. You know, we could do that. I don't know if that would impact on here, or you'd have to take this down. I'm not sure. I know you can throw things through it. That would be good. Knowing exactly how far to aim it up to fire it through, and get the. They won't be expecting that. Thing is, we're all prepared now for whatever may happen. Obviously, we've got Whiskey and Jonas gone up north. That's the path to Pooster. Follow that one up. And this is the thing, it does die off. You know, again, we'd probably, if we weren't banned, we'd have been up there, we'd gone up to the overlook. You know, we'd have gone on our usual little runs. I'm half expecting one of these days to like zoom into these windows or somewhere and have someone looking right back at me with a gun in their hand. A bit like Saving Private Ryan. But that is the thing. It's you know, there can be quiet times like this, and then all of a sudden it just kicks off for several hours. I think that's the wild boar on the hill I just heard. It's always good when Gideon manages to, because obviously they sometimes get up to stuff or things happen when obviously I'm not on, so it's good to get there. the lowdown. Yeah, that boar's on the hill. You can just hear it up there. We're done our like massive fishing. Our massive like fish. We don't need to do that, so I saved a little bit of time. But again, but that's what I don't mind this. I mean, again, it might not be interesting, you know, to watch PvP wise or just interesting in general. But again, because of the role, we need people here because you never know who's going to come past. Yeah, there's Mr. Pig is, or Mr. Boar, should I say. And obviously whiskey's just gone through the industrial, so there's not really much use in that at the moment. He must be in a tree somewhere. But from a distance, he does like look like a little hay bale. Might be up there in the trees, just a bit further up. And that's when you hear the animals like that when you're hungry, and you have to try and track them down. If you run too close to them, they spook and run off. Yeah, the mist burn. I'll get the English out. The mist is burning off, and you can see the visibility. Once it starts to burn off, and from here, even with the naked eye, you could probably see people running through the trees.
It's too quiet, man. Too quiet. Something's up.
Yeah, it feels like it, doesn't it? Yeah, it certainly feels like it. I mean, you never know in this place. It can go from being like this to carnage.
Don't do that, Bucky. Go look in the tent. Hurry.
I can guess what's going on. I don't approve, but if he needs to, he needs to. I think that's what this is what I think about this game, or this particular serve. I think that that tape he's got in there is a bit of a raunchy tape.
Go look. Go look. Go look.
No, don't look. I think I know what's going on. Oh my God.
Privacy.
That's I don't even know why I find that funny. I'm sorry. Yeah, so there's some of the tapes that you can find are
Kids these days. I don't know.
are potentially a little bit raunchy.
Well, yeah, at least you disinfected it. Yeah, that's good. That's good.
Oh my God. Oh dear.
Whew. What a mess.
It's been really quiet.
Bucky needs a cigarette. You got a cigarette? Bucky needs one. Not Bucky's the one needs one, not me.
There you go. There you go. It's just hear Jed's voice. At least you disinfected it. It's particularly quiet because normally there's people rolling through here. So
Drop those beside you.
oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. It is quieter than normal, isn't it?
Yeah, I figure some stuff would have gone down by now.
Yeah, is that just like the calm before the storm sort of thing? But it's just deciding, you know, I think I was saying to Jed that the guys all, you know, it's just knowing. I think from what I'm led to believe, Blackthorn will just roll down here, and if they were going to raid us, or when they raid us, or if they're going to raid us, they just roll down with the stuff. They've done it before.
Yeah, they don't mess around.
No,
They get to it.
and that's why I think people are just building up. But it does cost resources, doesn't it? And if you're doing that all the time, like not that we would, but if we were going to do that, that would take us ages to gather the required stuff, just ammunition alone.
Is that a CR-527?
That is indeed. Oh, thank you very much.
I've got a couple mags. An extra mag, or you got?
No, I've got a mag. Yeah, I've got a mag. Well, how many rounds have you got? Because you've now bumped me up to 25 now.
I've got 4 full mags.
Well, do you want 5? Do you want 4 back?
Yeah, we could split it.
Yeah, just because I've got 20 now with a spare mag, and that's, you know, I probably burned through a bit more than I would do normally shooting at that guy trying to keep his head down.
I've been looking for an M-Lock mag for ages, and I found one in his tent.
Yeah. So I take it, is he a cannibal then with the skulls, or does he just collect the people that he kills, or what? I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. He said well, on that note, it says he wears the bag head for, you know, memories of the past or something, so.
Yeah, so perhaps he's...
He said he'd be happy to follow our rules, so.
What do you fellas think about building one of them ovens down there in the bottom?
Yeah, I think if we could find some more sharpening stones.
Yeah.
Oh, it takes that much?
Yeah,
it takes that much to sharpen it?
Yeah, 16 stones. But they've done it before, and again, going back to past histories, people strip it down and then rebuild it to try and jump on stuff, and they get on the second floor. I think they've had tents and everything down there, tents, an oven, you know, a perfect little place. But then they come back and people have stripped it out and then got onto these floors using the stuff down there. Unfortunately.
I don't want that.
Yeah, unfortunately, they've done it a few times, I think, and it pretty much is the same thing. You can, and because you don't lose any stones, you can just keep rebuilding it. So you can keep trying to find a sweet spot where you can then use it to get to places where you possibly shouldn't. In an ideal world, that would be perfect down there for some tents, a fire, you know, out of the rain, reasonably safe. You could even put unlocked gates on the entrances so people could close them away from the dogs, you know. But then you'd probably have people put code locks on them, you know, to try and. But you could do all sorts down there. If there wasn't the worry of people dismantling it and using it to get in. Perfect place. Tents, you know, as in shelters, ovens, probably a couple of ovens or something like that. Some torch holders. You could have it really looking really good. And how things are, because they'd be inside there, they could dismantle the walls, the other gates. So even if we had like put, I don't know, wall, and there's just one gate so they can get in downstairs. That's never locked. They'll just get in and dismantle the other ones for the materials, I reckon.
Do me a favor, Rusty. You get a nice mental image of me without any other things in the way.
Absolutely.
I'm gonna do like this and look up and tell me when it covers my eyes and just barely shows my nose.
Hang on. Let me just go back in. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, done.
Thank you, sir.
No problem.
It's a good thing we don't have VCRs or DVD players, man. Don't imagine what you young fellers would be doing in that tent.
Probably watching like National Geographic or something like that. Animal Planet.
Mm-hmm.
It's unusually quiet.
Pornhub Premium, some shit like that, I'd say.
Seen that pig?
Yeah, you got there's a boar. There's a boar just up the hill there. He literally goes pretty much all the way across there. And I think the pig, he lives a bit further down near the houses. Jonas and Whiskey, they come back with loads of epic loot. But you go up there and there's a lot of people fighting for the same stuff. That's probably a good place there. You'd be crouched on the stairs. I think you lose sight. Just by these, yeah, just by here. Yeah, you can't. Bizarre how quiet it is, but that's what we mean sometimes. You know, nobody's coming through, nobody's fighting each other to get washed up on the coast. Just he's listening to that tape, so. And again, the server, the server will be full.
Lunch.
I think that's oral use only, I think.
$36.2.
Yeah, I take it that's normal. Will that be... yeah, I think that's normal, isn't it?
I don't know. I'm used to freedom units.
You mean Fahrenheit?
Yeah, Fahrenheit.
Freedom units. I like that. I like that. Yeah, freedom units. I like it. So we've built a stone oven. It's just quiet, you know. You just...
You know that a flare signal pistol will knock someone out.
I think yeah, somebody who's not wearing anything. I think we killed a fox with one on a colder land. It came running past, and a guy had one. So I think at close range, it must be same as a pistol, as in close range. Yeah, and he shot it, and literally died by our feet, and all of a sudden the flare just illuminated the area on the floor. It was a very good shot.
But that was quite the sight. Sure knocked Wade out.
Yeah, it's one of those things that they'll be low health and they'll do it again, end up killing them and not knocking them out.
Does the taser take away health, or is that just a knockout?
I'm not sure.
Whatever it does.
Yeah, I think it just knocks you uncon. And I think we only had one charge for it, and that got used on Jonas, I think, or Josh.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what the rubber bullets. I don't want to test it, but I'm not sure if
They do damage.
They do damage and then knock you out, do they? They're like less damage and they knock you out. Because I know the shotgun slug, you can kill infected if you're on top of a car. You know, they might sometimes take 2 shots at close range in the head, but you can kill them. But it's not, you know, it's.
I had an IJ with rubber bullets, and I was stuck at the, you know, the sheds over on the military over there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was trapped in there, and I made a run and jumped up on one of the little blocks, and I had to kill them all with rubber rounds. It took like 4 shots.
Yeah, because I think you can get up to, well, shotgun slugs, but you can get up to 9mm, can't you? I don't think there's any higher than that. But it's just, you know, ways of knocking people out. I don't know if a headshot will, you know, immediately knock them out. I'm not sure how many rounds it will take to knock someone out. If you, perhaps you can headshot them and not kill them, and that'll just knock them out. Do damage, but not kill them with a single shot. Whereas if you headshot somebody normally, that'll be lights out. Without a helmet on, it'll be lights out.
I thought about keeping a mag full of rubber rounds, but I'm probably going to mix them up.
Yeah, that's exactly. I thought about the same thing, but because I think there's a few people that carry them to knock people out, but
mix them up in the well. There isn't a 350.
Yeah. So do you think you could F11 with a rubber bullet, or would that be a proper Russian roulette? That you just mix the mags up, you just load them randomly. You know, put so many of each in one, so many of each in another, mix them up, drop the mags on the floor. You all pick one up, and you have to F11. But
I watched the clowns do Russian roulette with a revolver.
Yeah, because you can spin the drum on that, can't you? You can rotate the drum. Yeah, the yeah, I get, yeah.
Oh, I've just had a thought about some egg rolls. I'll return.
What's that? Sorry. It is really quiet, and I guess unusually quiet. The server will be full.
Is my voice cracking when I said that or something?
I didn't hear what you said. I didn't. I said I didn't hear what you said, and then I said something. And then I said, "What did you say?" And then you just like stared off into the distance.
Oh, I said I was thinking about some egg rolls.
Oh, yeah, that's they sound good. Sushi last night. You were dreaming of, and then egg rolls.
Yeah, dreamt of Japanese last night and dreaming of Chinese today.
Ah. I thought you meant when you said egg roll, I thought as a euphemism for what was going on in there earlier on.
Here, let's play Russian roulette. You go first.
Yeah. How about
We got a friendly game of Russian roulette.
oh, I thought you could you clearly can't. I thought you could fire both at once, but you can only fire. Yeah, somebody's going to get. I can see somebody's going to take their eye out if they're not careful.
Look, he's playing Russian roulette, Rusty. Don't point that thing at me. Well, good thing you didn't spin her on and try that.
Yeah, so you can roll the drum. I'm not sure if you can do that on the revolver normally, but yeah, you can put a bullet in and you just keep spinning it around each shot to see. And I think the clowns play that. They play Russian roulette. This is unusually quiet. We normally had a little bit of foot traffic coming through, but I haven't even seen any signs of infected. So we've got Mr. Boar that's worked his way all the way down to there, having a little forage. Probably trying to set his ham bush up. Probably after truffles or something like that. So he literally patrols pretty much all the way.
Before I washed up on these lands, I had some chocolates in the shape of bullets and called Russian roulette. And one of the chocolate bullets had a really hot pepper inside of it, and the others were just, just chocolate.
Oh, wow. Wow, yes. I don't know if have you seen a similar thing where they do it with jelly beans? And there's a mixture, and they can
that
be.
made me sick.
Yeah, yeah, it's not something I've tried, but yeah, I've seen people get that.
Yeah, they had Harry Potter ones, I remember,
Ugh.
that were pretty disgusting.
Yeah. Yeah, nothing at all. That's not a bad thing, but we're not even getting the freshies coming through, so I'm not sure what. Or freshies or people waking up on the coast again. Because you don't know what you can get away with or what works with what until you try. Some things, there might not be enough paint left in these because 10%, but certain things will work with certain things. But yeah, I don't think there's enough paint in there. Just seeing. Do you think these paint cans are good for anything now, or is it not? There's not enough in there. It's always worth having a little play around just to see what may work and what might not, because you just don't know, do you, until you try it.
Yeah, we had a full can, but it accidentally got used on something.
Yeah, see, I mean, the thing is, that's what we find quite a lot of that. But I guess there must be something you can use it on. At 10%, there'll be something. There'll be something like a burlap strip or something you can use it on.
You have a rangefinder.
Yes, I do.
Need to get Jonas to carry one.
Yeah, I don't think there's enough left in there. Bizarre how quiet it is. So nobody at the well. This is, I think, probably the quietest I think I've ever seen it. With it, I mean, and there's stuff, and this is the thing, there's always stuff going on around a map somewhere. Always. People meeting up with people getting into scrapes.
I like the hunting scope.
Yeah,
it's real nice being able to aim and lean.
Yeah.
And get different angles.
Yeah. I don't know if you've seen anything that may appear in the future.
No, I've only dreamt of a shotgun.
Yeah, so there's potential. Well, there's more scopes coming. Don't know if they'll necessarily reach this land, but there's more scopes. There's one that'll fit on the DMR and the VS98. A 10 times zoom.
Oh wow!
And there'll be a red dot that for the guns we've got that isn't telescopic, but it's better at like close to medium range. I think it's called a sport.
The SSG.
No, for
the CR. I mean.
Yeah, for the hunting rifles, you can attach a. I think there's three new ones that are coming out. One for the VSD, and one for the hunting rifles, and then one for the things like the DMR that takes the ATOG, and that the SV98 and the DMR are going to be absolutely lethal. I think the other ones.
Oh yeah.
The PSO now is that like 4 times zoom or something, but I think or 6 times zoom. The new one,
I think 4.
Yeah, the new one is 6 or 8 or something. It's a little bit better. The range.
I do like the PSO because I'm used to using that for finding on a different lands.
And with the new one, the ranging is slightly different. So you might find people just revert back to the one they're used to, because, and the rangefinder is going to be different when you look through it as well.
Huh. I might have to go and dream of this.
Yeah, it's. I don't know when it's going to appear, but it's already on an experimental basis. It's already there, and it shouldn't be too long before it becomes part of the worlds.
Well, that's pretty cool.
Well, it's not. I think the scopes, the scopes are. I think that's for the VS. The ATOG's all right, but I think the 10 times one. I think they're going to be rare to find. You know, they're not going to be. You're not going to be tripping over them. And I think because of that, the red dot for the hunting scopes, the hunting scope is going to be more difficult to find as well. So, but that can all get adjusted on to whatever land you play on. So I'm talking about like standard lands. But people just can adjust their world however they want. No, not. I don't think a 24-hour one
Quite
today.
like the R12 shotgun.
Yes, and I think it's more. I think that'll be the boar getting
That's
shot.
the pig.
Yeah, that'll be the boar. See if we can see the shooter. I can see. We're not going to shoot. I can see the guy skinning it. Black is by the by the telegraph poles. Black dry bag. Trainers. Yes, right through this gap. If you look through this gap, you can see him quite easily. It might be out that, you know, he's now running down. Now running down the hill. He's sort of level with the checkpoint. He's coming down. There's two of them. Just at the checkpoint, probably going to the well. Oh, they're coming straight towards us.
Yeah.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Someone home?
Yes, absolutely.
Hello,
Thank you for silencing the wild boar. He gets on our nerves.
Dude, I have the same. Would you like to hear a story?
Yeah.
We helped yesterday. I'm Kyoto. You might know me from Amy's group. She used to live in Mokliavka.
Yeah.
Anyway, we helped some people yesterday with. We had a truck yesterday and brought some metal to some friends, and then we parked our truck again, and we were shot at. And we didn't even realize. We parked our truck, and then a person came to our base, apologizing for. I tried to, and I did shoot the truck, and then I felt bad, so I come here to apologize shooting at you. And that was amazing.
That's nice.
You never see that. And then there was a cow, like really going me on the nerves all the time. And he thought, "What can I do for you? I'm so sorry." And I told him, "Just please kill this stupid cow. It's too loud. It's insane." So that's my story.
But you know when
Very nice.
when you're hunting boars or pigs, you have to be really, really careful with them round here, because quite often they can be leading you into a ambush.
Oh
Yes.
man, you have my humor. Good
Yes.
sir. It's amazing.
Thank you.
Are
Would you
Not of
like
my
some?
liking.
Yeah. Not many people find it funny. They threaten to shoot me every time I tell somebody that joke. Worm. I told it to Worm up at the event, and he didn't say it was unfunny. You know, so I take that as a win.
Exactly, dude. Worm is my my baseline for humor too. Amy told him that I'm afraid of clowns, which is true. And then he punched me, broke my nose, and then he asked why are you afraid of clowns, and I told him every time I meet a clown, they break my nose. That he found very funny. Anyway, gentlemen, I wanted to ask you: is there someone spreading misinformation and or propaganda against you? Because we read some notes that you are baddies now. What's happening here?
I can guess where the source came from, because I believe they signed the bottom of it. And they don't live too far away from here. And yes, it is absolute propaganda. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, we know that.
Yeah, I'm not sure why. We'll come down. We'll come down and have a chat. That's better than... but if you come underneath the bait, that's a little bit safer, because we are getting shot at more often now. I've met Kyoto before. Yeah, we're just coming down now.
Thank you ever so much.
No problem, no problem.
Hello.
Hello.
Look at the shadow. Dude, did you see that? Look here. Look at the shadow. You need to... Do you have a photo? This is amazing. Look at this. Oh wow, this is this is something.
Yes, thank you.
Oh, welcome. As always, Kyo, I met you before somewhere. I'm Rusty P.
Yeah, at the market, and yeah, last year for sure. Yeah.
Yeah. It's always nice to meet. Yeah. So, what was your name there? I didn't quite get that.
Gris with K.
What was that? Sorry, Gris. Oh yeah, I think we've met you. Yeah, we met you before, definitely. With yes, yeah. The trouble is we get so much foot traffic coming through. It's difficult to remember everybody sometimes. But yeah, so
yeah, he's always one of Amy's guys. Amy and I are pretty much a front office. The rest are not big talkers.
Yeah. But yeah, so I mean, I've really only been awake. Wrong. I've only been in these. Hello, Dee Dee.
Not too good.
Oh no.
I was heading all the way up north, and the 4 wolves come after me.
Oh.
This is Dee Dee.
Oh wow.
And then it's Dee Dee.
Oh.
And now I'm Paul.
What is that?
Hey, Bucky Boo!
Do you want to jump on my head?
Oh, thank you.
Do you want to jump on my head?
You're welcome.
Oh, do you want this one, anyone? I'll just put it on the floor.
Cheers to that.
Yeah. So.
There.
Yeah, it's a usual thing. So I've been here just before the storm and just after, and ever since from the latest storm.
I can't use it.
They're bringing up stuff that happened just before the storm, and it's all rubbish. Yeah, it's all rubbish. And again, I'll speak. Genuinely believe. You can believe me or not. I mean, I've never had any run-ins with them at all. All I know, as soon as I joined the Woodsman, even before I joined the Woodsman, they said, go up there and see them and say hello. They didn't ever badmouth them at all, and that was me as somebody who had just washed up. And even though they were not allowed to go through Pooster or through their territory ever since the storm, but they've never had a bad word to say, as in to anybody else. So if you didn't know them, they would say, by all means, go up and say hello. They never said keep out of there. And I don't know where all this animosity, hatred has come from. I just don't, because we never badmouth them. And I think the stuff they're going on about happened before the storm. And if it was that big a problem, they would have brought it up long before then. I believe there's the notes have been distributed round, like Electro. I think there was one on the well in Pooster.
Yes,
and we've got we had confirmation that they had written them as well, because we weren't sure if they had written them, but we got very, very good confirmation that they were actually written by them. So we're hoping that people that know us know. We've had a few people come through and they said, what's this all about? Because it's so bizarre.
Same.
Arkansas. I mean, again, I don't know the full story, but I think it does stem from before, or just before the storm, or definitely before the storm. And I know I can speak from I can't really speak about that without just passing on what I've been told. But from this storm onwards, we've had no sort of like dealings or run-ins with them. We've just kept out of their area. When we've been helping out the Overlook, we've skirted round and gone through. So I don't know. There's obviously something going on, or the only thing that is annoying. I mean, we've been attacked a bit more. I can't say it's them because we haven't got any evidence. But we had 3 guys with black armbands a couple of days ago spread themselves out in the industrial and were taking shots at us. And my annoyance is that prevents us from helping anybody, because we try and keep neutral because that's what we do. And it just we like coming down like this to give stuff out, not throw it down from the roof, or we like to come down.
I know.
But
I know.
There has been cases where that people will try and draw us out so they can kill us. But
to be honest, you must be one of the groups that maybe gets the most traffic, right?
Yeah.
Like bar none.
Yeah, and we help anybody. I mean, as in help.
Yes.
We don't ask questions. It's not like ignorance is bliss. It's not our business if you're fighting somebody up north to then deny you because you're part of one group to get back there, but allow you to get back up there. We don't get involved in that. It's with the fish are in the tents. We can't monitor who takes the fish. We won't monitor who takes the fish, so we're just here to help. Whoever we can, because you could have lived here for years, or you could have just washed up today. We treat everybody the same.
Correctly.
That's the intention. That is the intention.
Coast is coast.
Yeah,
exactly. Beautiful.
And it's a little bit. That's my only. I don't mind getting shot at, or I don't like it. But what I don't like, when we had that little incident, I think yesterday or the day before.
What happened?
Well, basically, there was at least 3 people had secreted themselves in the industrial and started taking started taking like pot shots. But even Mufasa from up in Mogilevka, he was. So this is the my frustration. He came down to help somebody who he had here who was sick. They needed some medicine. He was on the radio and he went, I can bring some down. I'll be down in a couple of minutes. He came down. Then the shots rang out and he went into the industrial to have a look. He got shot. Fortunately, he survived. And then we had somebody who was completely fresh, who was so it's not us they're just shooting at now. It could have been anybody, but it just seems things have increased since the notes have started to be pushed out. And I suppose people who don't know us may believe it. Which I understand.
That's the thing. Would you like? Do you think it's a good idea if I find those notes to just burn them? Would you like that?
Well, if you want to, I mean, by all means. But we don't want anybody getting implicated that may affect them later on. You know how things spread. by all means, if you want to, we'll be appreciative. But
I mean,
we don't want to draw anybody in because it's all nonsense anyway. And
but I hate that. I hate that. I hate lies and propaganda, and it's all just stupid. And
that is, I mean, I can only speak from my time now. From the last, right from the a day or two into the new dawn sort of thing, and we've had no run-ins with them at all. No run-ins with them at all. Not even shot at each other. We've even met at the Overlook a couple of times. So I don't know where this is all coming from. There's obviously.
Do you have any names? Something?
No.
Interesting.
I mean, Gideon is probably the best one to elaborate on pre-storm because he was here. I don't want to give you any misinformation or make out that I'm lying, but he's probably the best one placed to see where the actual animosity has come from.
Yeah.
But I can speak passionately about my time here. Again, I don't know what it's about. I saw it, and it seemed like a nice little story somebody written. But are you hungry? You want to get too hungry?
I need to cook. I have enough food on me. I just need to cook.
Well,
I don't want to. Yeah.
Well, we've got plenty in the tents over there if you need it. We've managed today over by the well. There's 3 tents.
Oh yeah.
And we've managed to
stop it. Cook there and take a quick bite.
Yeah, I mean there might be a fire here behind those barrels if you want to cook under here. It's a bit safer. It's entirely up to you. We can.
Oh yeah. Thank you so much.
It isn't.
But I think you've got plenty of visitors anyway, and this was a pleasant talk. It's exactly what we expected actually. So I've got what I wanted. And the only thing I can relay from the north, like what's happening there, there's a war going on pretty much, right? No one knows who is who, but there is a trader group that was called the Legit Business Traders that moved from the Berezino area to Novo.
Right.
They were pretty big, and they got so raided that I think they are gone. So the people say they are gone.
Oh.
And I saw the raided base. The raided base. It's pretty much
because were they in this summer camp at Berezino? I think that's where they started, wasn't it?
Yes, and then 3 weeks ago they moved to west of Novo at a highway, pretty much directly at the highway. Wow. And boss is Big Bass Bobby, something like that. Big Bass Bobby was his name.
Right.
Demon is another guy I know there. So they wanted to build something big there, but the rumor is after that raid some days ago they disbanded and are gone.
Yeah, and you'll probably know far more than me. I believe the Firefly's been raided a couple of times in the last few days as well. And again, that's not anything but we'll probably get the blame. We'll probably find another note that we've instigated it, but we hear it when people pass through.
Sure.
We've got nothing. We're fishermen at the end of the day. Help.
There was one more. Then another two turned up.
Trying to help out whoever we can.
You all need to must know each other so well, right? I mean, it's neighborhood.
Yeah, I mean,
it's
again,
your neighborhood.
I'm not. I mean, I haven't. So just before the storm, before I was in anybody, under the advice of the woodsman, I went up there to have a chat with them, and I thought they were fine.
Bye, guys. See you soon.
Bye bye.
Yeah, see you later, DD.
Bye. Stay safe.
Have a good time and go safe.
Yeah, cool.
You too.
Yeah, and I had a good chat with them, and I didn't think there was any issue. And then after the storm, again, I obviously when I joined these, one of the rules were that we can't go through there, which is an easy one to follow. It's so easy. We don't need anything from there. We were doing fish runs. We've done them up to Mokolevka. We've done them up to the Overlook. We probably would have done them there as well, but we were never allowed to go through there. Even when I'm wrong. I mean, the only time we ever went through there was when the Overlook was getting attacked by bandits, and we couldn't afford the time to go round. So we didn't go through Pusta. We cut the corner off. They weren't too happy about that, even though we were helping out the Overlook with bandits, and we had Yeah, so that's the only time ever I can say honestly we've cut the corner, you know, and that was because we had somebody down here. I think they'd either woken up down here, and they said we've got people in Steroy that we need help with, and there was, I think 3 or 4 of us ran up there as soon as we heard. A couple of us died up there as well. But yeah, they were a little bit, you know, I don't think they were going to let us through at one point, but they did. And they sort of like, we'll talk about this later. But you know, that's how petty it can get.
Yeah.
But I don't know the too much about pre-storm. But I think if it was that bad, we would have sorted it out. If we had an issue like that, we'd have sorted it out one way or another. I don't mean by shooting or anything like that. We would have gone up there and chat. But to leave
thank you so much.
To leave it festering this long, I really don't know.
I believe if you look at my chest.
Yeah, I had it almost. Wait. Jesus fucking Christ, I'm so sorry. Oh God, I'm so sorry. It's not. Yeah. Yeah, you also seem like a guy that really doesn't like. You know, the past is the past, right? Let old storms be old storms. That's how I live. And that's actually working great for me in the north.
Yeah. Well, I think again, Gideon's is the best person, but I think it stems from the boxing night. I mean, I wasn't here then, and the animosity has stemmed from there. When they had the boxing night in here just before the storm hit. Again, I wasn't here, so I can't comment because I don't know the exact detail. But Gideon's or Couch. Are the best ones to give you the detail, and they've been telling people as they come through, you know, our side of the story, sort of thing, to try and quash. But yeah, it seemed, I don't know. I was quite surprised when we saw the note to that level of. It almost seems like either, you know, petty hatred. That's what it seems like, and the wrong people see it.
Yeah, I tell you, those notes are reaching now like Berezino area, right? Like the notes are creeping northy. So
yeah,
this way I wanted to come down to ask. Can you tell me something about how's it?
Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Can I give you a couple of pieces of fish for that?
Yeah, thank you. This would be nice.
I'll pop them. Let me put that there. There you go. Thank you very so much.
Yeah. How's this? Before we move out, I'm super sorry. We don't have that long anymore before we have to go to sleep. But how's the city Chernarus neighborhood? Is there someone living
there? I think there's people in the apartments. I don't know anybody who's actually living there.
Hey, you might want to come downstairs.
Okay. That's Jed. Jed's a grumpy old bastard sometimes. Yeah.
Hey, Rusty down there.
Hello.
Gideon's up here. He's coming down.
Oh, if you have got a little bit of time, Gideon will be able to give you the lowdown from his point of view. He's just woken up, and then you'll have the full story from our side rather than, you know, my post-storm. He'll be able to tell you exactly, and you'll be able to probably associate a lot more with that. But when it comes to like Chernarus, we obviously our area stops at the military. So we keep an eye on things, and I think there are a few people setting up little things either in the apartments or some of the houses down by the docks. We've noticed, but again, it doesn't bother us, concern us, and if we know who they are, we'll try and keep an eye on them. But it's
got no green card no more.
But it is
yeah.
Yeah, as far as we're aware.
Hello.
was coming through the hallway.
Yeah, Gideon. That's Gideon.
Hi, Gideon.
Hey, how's it going?
You might know me.
Pleasure.
You might know me from Amy's group. We used to live in Mokleyevka Church.
Oh yes, Deer for Dinner. Well, used to be Deer for Dinner.
Deer for Dinner. Yeah. Now it's Amy. Now it's Amy and the boys. She took everything. It's just Amy and the boys. It's not democracy anymore. Yeah.
What brings you gentlemen?
Yeah. We pretty much went here post haste after we saw some notes and then found more. about some things that were concerning, and I thought, well, that's not true about the Bushmen. Sorry, we found the notes mainly at the Bushmen. That's not true about the Woodsmen. There's some propaganda, I guess,
Yes,
and I wanted
yes,
to talk about, ask about that.
Well, I mean, if you remember, if y'all can recall, remember we had that fight event, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the so-called Fireflies was giving us such a hard time on, and even then, if you remember, they were trying to put us in a bad light because we
Remember.
allowed everyone to come from all over bounds, hired FL for our security, allowed them. They tend to miss the big picture, and that was a peaceful event to for all to get along and squash their differences. So therefore, they try to paint us in a bad light then. So now rumors are going around, or they believe that we are working with FL and we've been dealing with them. We told them multiple times. The only time we dealt with FL is for those are the only dealings we had with them. After that, it's been a mutual respect between us and them. They see us, they tell us hi, tell them hi. Either they see us and don't tell us nothing, and we see them and don't say nothing. But I feel like it's a mutual respect, you know. And
Coexistence, I
that,
guess. Yeah.
yeah, exactly. And they see a problem with that. So because they're
Mm.
not shooting us, or they see us talking to them, or let's just say random people see us talking to them, even if they can't hear it, they're gonna assume, you know. And again, this is a
Yeah.
neutral place. We like to let our actions speak louder than words. So some other things that happen, right, that kind of lead them to believe that we're working. And I'm gonna be transparent with y'all guys because we think it's important for our friends to know. So, you know, as you can see, we've been recruiting. We got Rusty, we
Yeah.
got Bucky, got Jonas.
Mm.
So these
Good
guys
guys.
had been taking a liking to. They had been going over their free. So yes, us older
Excuse me, a
members of
liking. They took a liking to what?
the Overlook.
Oh.
Okay. So us
Yeah.
older members here that have been here longer in the group of the Overlook, but never had this close bond, as you would say, with them. You know, we knew of them, and it was kind of like a respect thing. But once these new guys came along, they were going over, checking on them, meeting friends, and they kind of brought us and the Overlook together. So close where it came to a point where we started helping them police their area because they were having baghead problems. And then from there, we started
Yeah.
making fish. We started making fish fish deliveries with truck. So fast forward, we ended up getting close to them where they kind of started venting to us, right? So certain occasions, they started venting to us about problems that had been occurring there regarding the Fireflies, and I guess there was a thing that happened with the Fireflies were there when the Fireflies were there, and then Forsaken Loyalists had popped up.
Mm-hmm.
Mind you, Overlook is a neutral area just like this one. Everybody's allowed to come and go as they please, you know?
Even
The
less
Fireflies,
fortified, to be honest.
well, the Fireflies, being the Fireflies, they can imagine everything belongs to them and they have a say-so. So instead of respecting Overlook's territory like they should have done, one of the FL's members show up and Fireflies thought it would be a good idea to put their guns out on him and demand FL member to give up his weapons on Overlook's territory at the Overlook. So blood was shed there.
Yes.
But then, you know, Overlook had let me know on that occasion what happened on that day. Fast forward, right, here's where we come into play.
Okay.
So fast forward, we're over there doing we just did a delivery, and we're over there minding our own business, helping out our friends. So as I'm there and everybody's kumbayaing outside, I'm told by the Dr. Uno to come outside. Mind you,
Yeah, I know.
I'm inside. Yeah, I'm inside cooking at this point, not knowing what's going on outside. He's like, "Hey, I think you need to come outside." I stopped in cooking my meal, and I proceed to go outside. When I proceed to go outside, I notice FL is there. So I'm like,
Ooh.
oh, okay, well, is this what you call me? You know, my mind's going 100 miles an hour. I haven't seen him since
Sure.
tonight. So why? I'm thinking like, why are you calling me out here? And now they're looking at me. So then FL hasn't seen us in a while. They're like, hey, Mr. Gideon, let us speak to you, right? Mind you, my mind's racing. So now they want to talk to me because I've been asked to go outside. Had I not been asked to go outside, they would have never knew I was there. So I'm walking with the FL now, away from the overlook. So as I'm walking with the FL, you know, they're like, "Hey, Mr. Gideon, how you doing? I'm doing fine. How you doing?
Oh,
See you
that's very
since
friendly.
haven't seen you since the fight. Oh, same. Mind you, this is FL, right? So you never know what's gonna happen. So my mind is racing. Well, let me pause it right there. So days prior before that, the leader from the Overlook had been coming to me, Gideon, you know, we're having this baghead problem, and then what should we do, and what should we do, and you know, FL's offering to help us, but for a small fee. And I'm like, well, Lucas, it's not my
Sure.
place to say, but if you need the help and you feel it's a good deal, now I'm only speaking on how we know them, right? So if it's a good deal and you really need the help, Lucas, there's gonna come a time when you gotta look out for your group. That's all I'm gonna say, right? So fast forward back to let's fast forward back when I was talking to FL. So mind you, as I'm talking to FL, I'm trying to like kind of tell FL kind of like, hey, ease up on them, you know, trying to let them know that, you know, y'all are straight businessmen. Again, this is from going off what I know of them, you know, not what everybody else says. So then they're like, okay, well, just be careful what you say, Gideon. You know, we're not traders. We're not, you know, whatever. I'm like, no. I'm just letting them know, like, how y'all do business, and you know, if it's a good deal, then they should jump on it. You know, if that's what Overlook wants to do. And they're like, yeah, that's fine. So we continue walking a little further, and FL asks me one more thing. They go, oh, by the way, Mr. Gideon, have they mentioned us in any kind of way? I'm like, well, you know, being truthful and being honest, not thinking nothing of it, you know, not giving no detail or nothing. I'm like, well, you know, I heard, you know, some situations that happened
Welcome
involving you and the
schoolboy.
Fireflies, and maybe some
We're
future
getting a bit of a lowdown. How's things for you?
That's it. No details, no nothing. Next thing I know, they tell me, okay, Mr. Gideon, have a good day. We'll see you later. 5 minutes later, I hear all hell break loose, all hell gunfire, coming in Overlook's direction. Right? So, me being me, I'm like, fuck, what happened? Come to find out, I guess from what I say was the icing on the cake. I guess from what I said there, whatever they could have gathered, they went back and supposedly said, we told you not to speak of business, and slaughtered the whole Overlook. Right?
Shut up.
Yeah, but now look, that's word for word. What I told you is what I told them. So Fireflies are blaming me for the whole shebang. They're not taking into consideration, hey, well, you know what? Maybe what I said was the icing on the cake, but I believe a lot of things had happened over at Overlook under their watch that caused, that they caused. But they don't want to admit to that. They want to just blame the woodsman. And that's the truth, brother.
Do you think they're in cahoots? Do you think you were like? Is that a set? Was it a setup or are they just?
I'm thinking these guys are just finding any reason to say we're the bad guys
Yeah.
instead of taking accountability. You know, I admit to
Yeah.
mine. I admit maybe that was the icing on the cake, but I think this cake was baking way before whatever I said. I mean,
Can I
so
ask you
much
something?
stuff had happened. Go ahead, boss. Anything.
So you might remember, or I tell you, like we are living in the Odyssey territory, right?
Okay.
So we
good people.
we have to do what they like. We cannot like. I mean, we live there, right? So it's as close as
They're
it can
good
get,
people.
actually.
They're good people.
Exactly. So and like let's say it's 7 or 8 weeks ago, I ran with them, like with Sheriff Lewis and Shifty, and they updated us a little bit about what's going on, what's the what with the politics.
Oh.
And now they're gone, and I don't know why.
Hello, hello.
On. Goes there.
Eclipse is
Armband.
here.
Oh, okay. Clips. Woo. How you doing?
Not too bad. What are you guys doing?
Man, I thought that was your little armband. No, doing good. These gentlemen here were asking about the propaganda being scattered about the woodsman. And
Actually, we came here to talk to you about. We've been having some problems.
With? Oh, you need these gentlemen to. You need to speak alone.
Where's Kane?
This is these gentlemen are what's your name of the group again?
Well, Amy and the boys.
Amy and the boys. Sorry.
You
should be dear for dinner.
That's true.
Hello. Here he is.
Hey, what's going on? There we are. Good.
Uh-oh.
Who do we got here?
Welcome.
Can I just say something?
People.
Gideon,
Yes.
how about I come back tomorrow and we continue our talk tomorrow? That would be amazing.
I was going to ask our guests first because I want them to feel as comfortable. If they, I don't mind if they leave, right?
Thank you.
Okay, y'all be good, guys. And again, that's the truth of the matter, boys. And y'all just take it. Y'all take and let our actions speak louder than words. Let our actions speak for us.
Thank you, brother. Always appreciate
Absolutely, man. But I will come tomorrow to continue. This is way too important for me. That was great information. Thank you so much.
Well,
gentlemen,
truth, brother.
see you.
Yep.
Stay safe.
Bye.
Hey.
All right, guys. What's going on?
Nothing much. Figured we'd stop by. Sorry, I didn't realize you all weren't woodsmen.
Nah, it's all right. It's all right. Yeah. We're all woodsmen here.
I'll just gather some wood for a fire so we can put that on if you want. Just
We're always busy
right
here,
on.
as you can see.
Oh, thank you.
Patrick, what was your name again? I recognize your voice.
So yeah, so people don't believe it, and that's the good thing. They don't believe the. So I think they've had issues with them. So I need to get back, but I'll put a fire on. Just got to try and remember where the firewood trees are. Where are the firewood trees? might be one a little bit closer. I won't get back and listen to the lowdown. So Kane, I think, is the leader of Eclipse, I believe. As I come back and everybody's been mown down.
Then take up a bunch of our posts from the ground. All that, all the posts that you saw, like the roadblocks, they took all those down.
And you see, that's the problem with them. That's why Poost is gonna burn. They instead of just worrying about.
If we don't get it, we're so friendly to them.
That's the thing. They want the world. They can't. They're not happy with just Pusta. You know.
I wouldn't be happy with Pusta either. I don't know why they set up there in the first place.
I was about to say that. Oh my god.
Well, I'm sorry, guys, but I'm not surprised.
Oh, it's okay. I mean,
I think that's Faye there.
Tell everybody that. So, hey, do what you got to do, brother. We're just here for the people coming off the coast.
Oh,
The
well,
way we
I mean,
see it is, way we see it, everybody comes off the coast sooner or later, and we'd like to help everybody that comes through here. As far as for food, anyway.
right. So do you guys have ongoing beef with the Fireflies still, or is it kind of squash?
Man, it's really them. It's really them. We're too busy helping people here. If they want to beat their rocks off on, you know, until they shoot at us, until we know 100%, and we'll take it from there. Right now, I'm getting cowardly people popping up with no armbands and shots from the hills. No, that's cowardly. You know, if you want some beef, wear your armbands. Let me know it's you so I know where to go.
Gotcha. Well, when we do go up there, I mean, it's going to be quite a statement if we do. You know, we're going to make somewhat of an example out of them for coming into our territory.
Hey, I think this is what they need. They think that they're the Fireflies of the past. They're a lot weaker now. Harry's gone.
So, you know, if we could
Were they ever
know
that
that we
strong? I don't know. Like,
yeah, they used
every
to be,
time I talk to someone about them,
yeah.
it always says like they're on hard times. I don't know.
Well, it seems like they can't keep members. That's why they're always recruiting. They get tired of getting blown up, and they have to recruit more and lie and brainwash them. You know.
Well,
but no,
definitely
hey, I mean, yeah.
Well,
go
it
ahead,
makes us feel a lot better, like going up there and doing all of that, knowing that you guys are on our side and that we have a good alliance.
Hey,
If you guys want to help us out and we can help you out, then you know,
Well,
it'd be no
again,
problem going up there and doing what we need to do.
I know.
Both of us.
Got you. Well, brother, the way I see it, like I told you, I mean, I would love to, right? But as of right now, it's only them running their mouth about us. Until shots are fired, we just do things the right way. Until shots are fired at us and there's really proof to us that it's them and they want to, you know, kill us, we'll be more obliged to help you. But as of right now, we can't just go off of propaganda of them saying, you know.
Oh no, I got you. It's understandable. I mean, in our situation, they've come into our territory and broken a bunch of our shit. But it's a little different.
There you go.
You know,
there
so.
you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, they haven't even done that to us yet. But
gotcha. Okay.
Hey, you know, as far as you worried about us, nope. We're staying right here. We're doing our thing. Why you think our walls have been attacked for so long? Because we respect all that comes through here.
No, it is impressive.
Like I said, man, we're just
come down to Comarola some more.
Well,
Get that
again,
boxing match or fishing competition going.
Again, now that you give us the okay and we hear it from you ourselves, just please recognize the uniform. This would always be us, and we will never overstep or step on anybody's toes. You got my word.
Oh yeah, we just say no guns, and outside of that, it's pretty open.
Perfect.
You know, we got citizens who live there. We got people walking around. It's a cool town, so we'd love to have more people coming through.
All right, man. Well, consider it done. And one thing about Woodsman, boss, is that we never pull our guns. You can ask around we've been here for 2 years. you'll never hear of a woodsman shooting anybody unless provoked.
Gotcha, wow. I mean, I've heard great things so far. You guys have been some of our closest friends just because we've lived pretty close together and somehow had no problems, like, through all this time.
Because brother, we're good with being fishermen. That's it. That's why you had no problems.
Yeah, I wish fucking fireflies were good with just being where they are.
Hey guys, if y'all only found that one note that's the same note over and over,
what
or
note?
is they different?
Which note?
From the fireflies about us.
Oh, you may see
them.
them.
I don't recall them.
Yeah, you may see a note.
No. The one that says about the propaganda, that the fireflies wrote.
Oh yeah. What about it?
If you find an extra one.
Oh,
yeah, if you find an extra one, if you could bring it by, we'd like to have it. Yeah, just for our records.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, we'll do. Done.
Well, I just didn't know if they was like multiple versions of it or anything.
Oh, gotcha. I'm not too familiar, to be honest, but...
Y'all know Jed, right? Jed, you know,
Yes.
I've met a couple of them, I reckon. Yeah.
Hold on, is that Jed? What's up, Jed?
Yes,
wait,
it is
Jed?
Jed. Yes, Jed is with us, guys. We took him in. He's a good guy, man.
Oh,
he's
hell
safe.
yeah.
Yeah, Meek and Grizz was the first people I met when I washed up.
How's it going, Jed?
It's going all right, brother. How you doing?
You
know,
guys?
better than the Cammy days. I think I can say that for both of us.
Yeah, I was in bad shape, man. Them boys hooked me right up.
That's crazy. Yeah, Meek and Grizz with us. It's wild.
Oh, you see, Jed always speaks good of, the guys he just mentioned, and yeah, so just don't get it why these guys want to arm towards us and towards old Jed here. We don't understand. It's like, dude, all we're doing is delivering fish, and if we're threatening you by that, I mean, I don't know what to tell you.
No, they hurt one fucking hair on Jed's head. I swear to God, they're going on a fire.
Well, I'll tell you this,
Jed
brother.
gets hurt, things are going down.
I can promise you this, guys. I can promise you this, and you can ask any member here, including Jed. What we do every day is try to supply and stock up our shelters here. These guys feel like, I guess they feel like, oh, they're taking our limelight because they're delivering fish. I don't get it. I mean, there's enough
That's
good
crazy.
to do out there, man.
Competing charities? That's fucking insane.
Exactly, man.
It is like
It's crazy.
that. Have y'all met that boy named Tyler or Taylor? Little red-headed boy. Well, he's been here a time or two, and he come running up here, and I think it's me and Bucky was in upstairs, and we run down there and seen that note, and I about shit, Then Mufasa come down here, and he read it, and he about rolled over on the floor laughing. Now, I don't get it. I mean, I ain't been here that long, but this is crazy, man. People trying to help other people, and then them just try to step on somebody.
Yeah, Jed's been kind of worried about it, man. I've been trying to keep his blood pressure down. Let him know everything's all right.
We'll trust me. We'll go handle it because we're gonna talk to him and get to the bottom of this. This is getting kind of crazy because it's not just us. We've heard there's dude getting up to all kinds of shit recently. So. Right.
Well, just know the woodsman. If you got any questions for the woodsman, you feel free to ask, and we don't mind telling you or them. I jumped down, and there's 10 people down here. I don't mind pleading our case because it's truth. So, yeah, thanks a lot, boys. Y'all more than welcome here anytime.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, like I said, that boxing match and the fishing competition, I want to do both of those at some point with you guys.
Let's make it happen, man. Let's tie our names together, and we can make it happen. Our friends up there won't like it.
No,
now,
are you
inviting all?
Invite? Oh no, I'm talking about just with us, like Woodsman and the Clips.
Okay.
We'll do other events too, but I'm talking, the coastal groups, because we'll probably get Legionnaires too if they're down.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'll
definitely
referee.
tie our names to it.
I'll referee, but I ain't boxing.
Well, I don't know. Lucius, I think, is around your age, so it might, be a good match.
Oh, there you go.
And Lucius is an old man.
Who's this?
Oh, Lucius. Lucius and Cronin, but I think Cronin's a bit younger.
Well, I got Alzheimer's, dimensions, and all that shit, so I don't know, man.
Yeah.
We could add CTE to the list. Be all right.
He smokes a little bit of that. He smokes a little bit of that wacky tobacco from time to time to kind of help with that, but then he gets a little spaced out, a little too spaced out. Ain't that right, Jed?
I feel you there, Chad.
Makes me kind of sleepy. They
Need
done
more
something to it.
bros.
They done something to it in the last 30 or 40 years, man. It used to be pretty good. Now it just lays me down. I heard it's some kind of genetically modified auto-flowering, some kind of shit, but I don't know what it is, but it's stout.
Happened to the good old days when I grew it out back.
Yeah, man, some good old homegrown, man. And hell, you could get that homegrown that was, good shit once you learned, a little bit about it.
Nothing beat that hillbilly hemp.
There you go, hillbilly hemp. Where are you from, buddy?
New York.
Oh, okay. I'm
we
from
could do this
LA.
all night.
It's
We
a bit
could do
far.
this all night, guys. We could do this
Quite a bit
all
far.
night. And
Country boys.
I think that's, like you said, I think this is more of a reason for us to get together in the future.
Yeah, I miss sitting around campfire telling jokes and fishing and stuff like that. Maybe a shot of liquor or two.
We haven't having a chance to do all that because the problems up there too as well.
Gotcha. We'll let you know how it goes with the Fireflies. When we do find our way up there. It's kind of annoying going up there, but we'll figure it out.
A bunch of chiefs and not enough Indians, if you ask me.
Yeah.
Just like Gideon said, if they come down that hill with their armbands on, it's on, But we ain't, I think they're hiring people, and we've been getting funny people. Like, some dude was over at the well, come over here, we give him some fish, and then somebody that wasn't in on that conversation popped on and told him, there's a well right over there. And he said, well, do you mind escorting me over there? I said, hell no, we ain't escorting you over there. You know where it is.
That's right
It's like
there.
he's trying to get us out in the open, I was born on a Sunday, but it wasn't like a Sunday.
Oh, so you know what? Speaking of funny people, I gotta ask, do we got a clown over here? What's with the face paint?
Yeah, he is.
I'm a former rodeo clown.
Oh. Like a former carnival member, or like you were like a part of a different circus?
Before I washed up on these lands.
Oh,
Better be
wow.
careful
You
though.
just-
You run in. There are actual clowns here, and they're not of the.
Bucky tries
nice
to be modest.
variety.
Bucky's trying to be modest. Go ahead and Bucky, let him know.
I'm good friends with the clowns. They treat me well.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. That's good then.
yeah. Well, Bucky
Almost
was on
became
the-
a mango, but then
Yeah,
I fell into
there you
these
go.
guys, and everything fit into place.
Oh, gotcha. In and out then. That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
Well, you're always welcome down to come as well. Even if we sometimes got issues with the clowns, they're not always the most, like, gentle people. but-
We're always in uniform, so you ain't gotta worry. You'll be able to identify them.
Yeah, it's kind of cool. I like the clash. Like the bright colors versus like the tactical.
Yeah. Tactical.
Like- All right, you definitely got to come to the event then. You gotta show out.
Hell yeah.
Guys, it'll be an honor.
All right, or is there
We look forward
anything you
to
guys
it.
are looking for that not everybody else is looking for?
Duct tape, leather kits, and that's about it, man.
Maybe
Maybe
Are you guys
American
the same
flags.
brother?
Any maps?
Tig was
The kits. Sorry.
do you need like tan leather though?
Thank you.
Because Tig mentioned that you guys needed some.
No
I think.
problem.
Oh yeah, I think he said something about he wanted to help us make water containers or something like that. Yeah.
Because Jed's
Give us 8. I think you give us 8, didn't you?
yeah, Jed's branching
We haven't given
into
you guys some.
a little bit of leather working, aren't you? Keeping you occupied, making leather goods.
Yeah, I can't do it when Parkinson's kicks in. I poke myself with a needle.
And he was
Oh,
doing good. He was doing good with the leather making, but then he made some assless chaps. We didn't care for those too much. You know about your Chippendale? They know about your Chippendale? Your Chippendale days, Jed, you didn't know that?
Fellers, if you could get me... Oh, no, I ain't gonna ask you.
Yeah, I
I'll
don't know
give
if.
you
Oh, sorry. I was just gonna say I don't know if Grizz knows that you're over here with the Woodsman yet.
He does.
Yeah, I think he does.
Oh, he does?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think so.
So you gotta get with him. He can teach you all his leather stuff.
Yeah, is that one of them rusty barrels down there
Yeah, we got a few.
that you can tan or dye the leather in?
Oh yeah, he's got tons. He's got a lot of
Oh,
leather.
Okay, cool.
You like to go down there, Jed? Check it out?
Yeah, we'll
On
go
your
down there
dime?
one day. We'll go down there
Got
one
it,
day,
buddy.
yeah.
Alright, we'll do it.
Yeah, we should probably be going soon though.
Yeah.
Definitely, guys. For stopping by, guys.
Y'all fellers be
Thanks for
safe
having us.
and keep in touch, and we'll share some campfire stories and all that stuff one night.
Yeah, get some homegrown.
There you go.
All right, thank you so much, guys. We'll let you know how it goes.
Yeah, no problem,
All
guys.
right.
Good luck up there.
Take
Watch
care,
your
everyone.
six, man. These
Alright,
dudes are
see you
unpredictable.
guys.
Yeah, catch you later. So yeah, I caught actually the Fireflies. They've got some roadblocks going through the things. You have to slow down. I think they took them all out. Well, that was interesting. That was interesting.
Ah, it's good. It's good because the
Yeah.
truth is coming out.
Yeah.
The truth is.
Yep. The truth is rolling out through the lands of Chernarus.
Well, even Kyoto, when he came down, he was like, they don't believe it, but they just needed to confirm. So they've come all the way from Servergrad.
Wow, he came down. I haven't
Yeah.
seen him in a while.
Yeah.
So you mean to tell me those notes made it that far?
Well, they're getting around. I think they said like Berenzino. So I think he was saying that they're starting to get. That's why they came down. They specifically came down because they saw the note. And I don't know what's going on with the Fireflies. I think they're having a meltdown.
I think so. I think they can't help the fact that their words. They're starting to see that their words don't hold weight, and that means a lot to them. They gotta have people talking about them, and they're starting to see like, damn, you know.
Yeah. And
again, it's nothing we've done.
No. And I think,
None of
unfortunately,
our doing.
yeah, normally, like I say, actions are louder than words, but their actions are putting them further away from where they want to be.
From the community.
Yeah. Because what they saying? They've stripped out their roadblocks.
Huh.
Why?
Yeah.
Why would you? Why would you even do that?
Why would you do that? Exactly. Exactly. I haven't even seen a firefly in a car.
No.
So were they going up there right now, or were they going up there some other time?
I think they're going up there some other time when they can arrange it. I think rather than just rolling up there.
Wait a minute. What's the relationship Fireflies and 506?
They hate each other.
Okay. I know Eclipse and 506 are into it, and I thought they might be trying to tag team them.
I mean, everybody's getting pulled into this.
Yeah.
Well, they said they had our backs.
Especially when they found out you were here.
Yeah.
That's why I bought you up. That's why I bought you up.
That was flattering, man.
Yeah, words getting round
Just
about
like
the legend.
Exactly, just like I mean, everybody got friends here. Rusty's met a lot of people. Bucky, me, Jonas got the brokers. I mean, come on, dude.
That'd be good to see
yes.
that.
Smooth is great.
Yeah, that'd be good to see the back there leather stuff as well.
Yeah, and like I told him, unless you invite us into your home, we'll do so. But now that we got the okay, I felt more comfortable going up there. We'll definitely go up there.
They've mentioned the fishing event, I think 2 or 3 times when they've come past, and I think as Kane has said it each time, they're quite keen. And then there's so.
Yeah, I've never even been over there.
And you see this? You see what they say about the uniforms? They're like, "Oh shit, I dig it." It's good. Now we can go over there, and instead of sneaking around and passing through. Now they give us the okay and go over there.
Yeah, was that Faye with them? I don't know. I forgot the lady's name. I think she's quite high up, isn't she? She lives on the island.
Okay. And that's the thing, guys. We all represent this quite well. We are part of the church too. We all do our part. We all add to this place,
Well, the thing is when we don't seem to have to try too hard, and I don't mean that in a like a lazy way, but because it comes natural to us all. It's it's easy, but I know the journey's going to not always easy, but it's easy to to follow that path, to try and help people and not care who they are.
Exactly.
And it pays dividends, and we don't do it for that, whereas a lot of groups would, oh yeah, we'll give you this, you owe us this. No, if we've got it, you can have it. And that's not anything we're making up with any agenda. And it's, it may be difficult for other people to, and I understand potentially like new arrivals are just not used to that way of life. They're just not, because other lands are a lot more severe. But I just don't think that there's no agenda. We're just doing it because that's how we choose to to survive.
Exactly, and even the way we battle says something. Unless we're fired upon, anybody's an enemy to us in our territory if they're breaking our rules.
Yeah. Whiskey's gone on a run with Jonas to Zelen.
What do you think? What do you think about him?
He seems to have the right mentality. He did ask me, about the process or potentially, joining, and I said the usual thing. We don't have a recruitment process. If it's a fit and we all get a good vibe, things may progress. But I think, again, just from having a chat with him down there, he's not been used to this way of life, and it's a surprising change. It's such to have the ability to have a purpose, like fishing. He helped us fish, and we filled up the tents. He was running backwards and forwards, and he said, yes, it was he said it was a little bit, tedious, but not in a nasty way, but because it was a purpose to it. And we all love fishing. That's what he don't realise. Once he comes down here, he'll soon get into the swing of it, and you don't realise how long you've been fishing for. But he said it's actually a purpose, and he's not been anywhere where something so other people look at as so mundane does so much good to people. Because of today, we've managed to fill the tents up across at the well. Bucky's managed to get a sharpen the stone. We built that stone oven for solo. We didn't have
leave a note letting them know that that's a gift from us.
Yeah, we'll probably pop back up there, but I'm sure he was around because when we went back up to finish it off, it was literally only a few minutes, and I don't know whether he hides up when he hear people come, but we finished it off.
Wow.
You know, so
Well, that's good. I'm pretty sure y'all found a good spot to put it. I can imagine. I bet it looks even nicer up there, huh?
Well, you know, about whiskey, we said we needed to do that, and goddamn, 10, 15 minutes later, here he come rolling up with a pristine pickaxe.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
He literally knew where one was, went back and got it, and brought it straight back.
Well, to be honest, Couch just said that Couch had said when we had got Bucky, something's approaching. Hello.
Hello, it's Kyoto and Chris again, because I have a feeling that I need to continue the talk, if you don't mind, for 5 minutes, maybe.
Of course. Yeah, of course. Y'all mind open this? Let me open this lock. Hold on. Go ahead. Thank you, Bucky.
You were so beautifully framed up there. I think you should exactly stand there every time.
Oh, that's what I'll do. That's my favorite spot.
Yeah, it really, I mean, it really ties the fucking Gideon together.
They're photogenic.
Oh, God.
So I wanted to,
angelic.
I wanted to talk to you. I wanted to talk to you about these fine gentlemen that just visited you. That's the Eclipse, correct?
That is
so
correct.
They have a bounty on my head, and I wanted to talk to you about why. Because I think why? I don't know. So Amy and I had a truck months ago, pretty early in the storm. We had a truck before we even had a code lock, and we were driving at the southern highway, and we ran into a roadblock, and we were just shot at, and Amy was lights out immediately through the windshield, and I was like bleeding out on the driver's seat. But I got enough, right? I woke up, I fell unconscious again. It was enough to just go back there again a day later, and look there's our truck without a windshield, and the battery is missing. And then we raided their base, took our shit back that we found, including the truck battery. It was our truck, and we took it back. And since then, there is a bounty on our head, which is, it's not nice to do something like that. It's a bitch move, right?
I didn't know nothing of it. You saw what this happened recently with the roadblock there.
That happened 2 months ago, super early, first week of the storm. So I'm just surprised. Everyone is speaking so highly about the Eclipse, right? But they just literally obliterated us, right?
Right. So did this happen? This happened recently? I'm sorry. How long ago did this happen?
I would say 8 to 10 weeks ago. Early in the storm.
10 weeks. Early in the. Oh, okay. So I'm not sure. Because I knew they had civilians that lived on this side, but the actual Eclipse lived on the prison. I'm not trying to, but you said they put a bounty, so the bounty is from Eclipse, though, right?
Well, so I mean, I ran into the BMR, the Black Mountain Rangers. They're a little bit like like a big name recently in the north. So we ran into them some months ago. Again, this is like literally 2 months, I guess, and they told us. So we know there's a bounty on your head. Would you like to tell us why? And then we told them the story. Well, they stole our truck and we stole it back. So that's how we know about this. And that's in the north. That's like Krasnostav airfield, right? That bounty went there in the span of a week to the north. So we are always anxious when these guys show up.
Yeah, we didn't know about that. Like I said, this is a neutral zone. So maybe they forgot about it.
I just wanted to tell you why we had to bounce so quickly, right?
Well, no, it's okay. It's okay. And what you told me stays here. It doesn't even go to them.
Yeah.
It's one thing
love
about
it.
the woodsman. Whatever our friends tell us, it stays with us.
Yeah.
No reason for
beautiful.
nobody else to know, so don't worry about it. But thank you for letting
Thank
us
you.
know, and you got my word
Yeah.
on that.
Sure, we
There's two
observed the
things.
area until they left. Yeah.
There's two things woodsmen care about: is our peace and our word. We hold those things highly. So if we
So
say we're
that's
not
the
going to do
thing.
something, or what?
I'm sorry. I didn't want to cut you off. I thought you were done. Sorry.
No. So if we say we're going to do something, or you know, deliver something, whatever we say or what we're going to do, we hold it to it. You can count on it. Our word
Yeah.
means
So
everything.
the
Go ahead.
Odyssey is a big thing for us, right? We live in that in their territory. So, and I guess you both have the same opinions about the FL. And I know there was a cease, like Louis, Sheriff Louis, you for sure know. He told me about the ceasefire there was with the FL. But the Odyssey is just poof, they're gone. I don't know why. Where are they?
Well,
Are they held captive? What the fuck's happening?
no. Well, from what I know of Odyssey, they have their little moments. I guess they pop up from time. I don't know how long you known them. They pop
About a
up and then
year.
they. Okay. And would you say this is the longest they've been gone?
It's the longest for sure. 6 weeks. Pebbles Pub is in shambles. Like it was a place actually where people hang out. And
Right.
yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah, from what I gathered is they're around and they're not around. Again, we don't live up that way, you know.
Yeah.
Just put two and two
Well,
together, but yeah.
yeah. Thank you so much. I will relay the info to Amy. She sent me down here. Like, talk to the woodsman.
Yeah.
What's happening with the propaganda? Did they turn? Are they baddies? Find out. And that was amazing information. I
We
really
are
appreciate that.
neutral. We are neutral, but for whatever reason, you tell Miss Amy that as well. You weren't here, but it just goes back to what I tell you. They came down here. The clips came down here because fireflies are overstepping their boundaries. They thought it would be
Again,
a good
it's
They thought it would
interesting.
be a good idea to dig up their post there. And it just
So that was these guys
let our actions sprint. Let our
that
actions
raided
speak
them.
louder. You know
Because
what
when
I'm
I
saying?
was running up the
Yeah.
west
You can believe
coast,
who you want, but
I bumped into two
go
guys
by
that said,
what we
if
show
you want
you.
any loot, go here
Not
because
what
it's
people
been
tell you.
blown wide open.
And that's
that
just
was
beautiful what you showed us. All the love and yeah, the hospitality always here. It's amazing.
Oh, that's nice.
So,
Right.
yeah. True. Yeah, I really appreciate that you took your time. That was really really appreciate. Ian, love you guys. And
Of course,
yeah,
of course, and just if you run into any more people with your same concerns, tell them all we're asking of our friends is to judge us by our actions, not by the words.
yes. And I'm
all we
gonna
can
burn
ask.
these notes. No one can,
Oh,
you know.
can
I'm
I
gonna
have a
burn-
copy?
Yeah.
Would like a copy for our records, if you have one.
If you, okay, I don't have it on me, but
Yeah, just bring me one. Bring me one, and that way we can have
yeah.
for our. We had one, but then they asked for one to speak to one of our members because he had just joined. So they tried to talk him out of leaving us, to try to spread that propaganda to him, Bucky.
Yeah.
And when he gave them the letter, they didn't give it back. But that was supposed to be our letter for our records.
Sure. At the Bushman. At the Bushman. Do you know the Bushman at the Rock? I
Yes,
think
yes. I think.
They're front one.
Yeah, I think Rusty here was telling us of the Bushman, right, Rusty?
Yeah. Swede and English. Yeah, they've popped down here a couple of times. They seem nice gentlemen, from what I've seen.
Yeah. At their open shelter camp, there is like 2 notes that's mirroring you guys. So that is where you can find those notes. I don't think I'm gonna go back now, but if you would like to, yeah.
Yeah, I think
then
they are.
there is,
They are.
outside shoulder.
They are propping up. They are popping up quite a few different places. I think so. I think we'll get a copy eventually.
Yeah, for sure. Man, nice talking to you guys. Love you guys. We're going. Yeah, we're going out. Thank you.
Y'all be
Stay safe.
careful.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
You got plenty of food for the road. You
Yeah,
got
for
food
sure.
for the road.
I mean, oh yeah, she will come down here.
Oh yeah.
Take care, guys.
All right, guys.
Hey, if you ain't got food, check them tents by the well.
Carrying that 45.
Yes, sir.
There you go.
Oh yeah. Hell yeah. Thanks, man.
Good out there.
Yeah, so it's good that most people are. I've repaired mine anyway. It's good that most people realise it's bullshit, but they're sending people down to find out because people can change. There could be a change of leadership.
The cooking pots on the fireplace have water in them, by the way. Next time it rains, we ought to try holding those out the window, see if they'll fill up.
You got to make sure nobody's standing on the floor above you, otherwise that'll be like a different. I think they call it acid rain. I think. But that's. Well, that was a particularly interesting meeting. It's nice to see that people don't believe it, but there will be people that do. I guarantee you.
Yeah, the day's been like watching damn paint dry or something till the last few minutes.
Yeah. And that is the thing. You just never know. You just never know what, we've been, in the last 3 days, we've been shot at, been helping people, people have been downstairs asking information. And today we've, done a lot of fishing, filled the tents up, built a stone oven, passed on a bit of information. Poor old Dee Dee got attacked by wolves then, didn't she? That's nice.
Yeah. She's quite the wolf magnet.
Huh.
So yeah, getting back to whiskey.
Yeah.
Couch was telling me that Bucky would be the last one. But whiskey's seems like a cool visual. I think we can squeeze him in, if y'all or accept him and if he's ready and the other good stuff. Passes
I think that Jonas will have some input on how he went up. If they got into a scrape in Zelen or anything like that, he'll have some input, I think.
Right. What was your take on it? Because I know he pulled you away to speak to you.
Yeah.
Did it seem like...
Because I can remember, I think I bumped into him Was it up at the Traders or was it? I forget. Yeah, up at the Traders. I think I bumped into him, and he seemed nice enough. And I think he'd travelled around. He likes travelling around. He's a good scavenger. He doesn't mind. I don't think. And he also said that the only person that he's sent back to the coast was somebody that shot at him first. So he's got one soul against his name.
There you go, and then it's out of self-defense.
Yeah.
There you go. I think you'd be a good. I'm thinking he would be a good match with Jonas. You know how Jonas is so eager to go, and I think the rest of us are kind of more slow-paced. But we need people like Jonas, though.
You need to mix. I mean.
Yeah.
He speaks German as well, so.
Somebody else. Yep. Hello. Getting kind of busy. Hello.
Hello. Whiskey coming in.
Hey, whiskey.
Don't worry, I'm triple carrying. That's why my gun is out.
It's okay.
I thought you were just pleased to see us.
It's not that big, don't worry.
I'll get my Derringer out.
That was a fucking trip, man. Jesus Christ.
Hey, I thought you liked to go loot.
Well, as it happened, we just hit Mishkino tents, Jonas and me, and we met a random. And on our way further, I lost my consciousness. It was like my brain was restarting. So it took me a while to get back on track and run down here again.
Wow. Is Jonas with you?
No, unfortunately not. But as far as I know, he continued, and he should be all right.
Okay.
Right, but I found you a blaze. Sadly, no ammo.
Thank you, Whiskey. Thank you.
It's a blaze.
I thought you liked blazes.
I love blazes, but I don't have any ammo for it.
Hey, all you had to do is ask. Now, yeah, we probably got a little bit to spare just to get you by.
Thing is, I got very much ammo for my Mosin, so I mean we could do a trade if you want, whatever you want. But you can have the blaze as well. It's no bother.
No. How much ammo you got for your blade? I mean your Mosin.
How much?
Yeah.
Hang on. Well, about 20 shots.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So you're sitting good on that.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Hey, you might want to hold on to that. Good amount right there.
Yeah, Mosin's not a bad gun.
It's not. You got a PU scope for it?
I indeed do.
Nice. But that's another thing, right? With the blaze, you would need a scope and all that too, right?
Yeah. I mean, Jonas and we found two actually, but we gave one away to the random guy.
Nice. Who's this random guy?
His name is Vala.
Vala.
He said he runs with Bones Mahoney.
I know Mahoney. Yeah, I think we met Mahoney at the. I think he stopped by here before.
Yeah, I heard of him. I never met him though.
Right.
But what I heard, he's quite a decent guy.
Nice.
Anything happened down here while we were away?
A bunch of people stopped by to talk to us like every day.
Yeah.
We had a good amount of folks. Yep. They just left.
All right. No trouble though.
No.
That's good.
Only trouble we have around here is pretty much cannibals, bagheads, crackheads, and dogs. Yeah. Other than that, man, we're constantly feeding people, helping people. Rather they come over here, they're shot, sick, or infected.
Yeah, that's what makes this place so special.
Right. We have a scope.
Which one does it take?
Hunting scope.
Hunting scope.
Yeah, that's like we say. It can be just as busy down here, but when you go up north, that's a different beast, isn't it? Sometimes a completely different beast.
Absolutely is.
And so many people.
But I mean, it.
Go on, sorry.
It's quite a familiar route to me now, you know,
Yeah.
because of the trading I did with OSCC. So, all right.
Yeah. And like I say, how busy the world is, you can go up to those places and not see anybody, and then you can go somewhere else and you're tripping over people.
Yeah, I mean, on my way back down, I've seen not a soul, neither animal nor man.
Yeah, like we've had a few people stop by.
It's definitely a hotspot down here. I mean,
well,
you get food, you get help.
A couple of them were just coming through to not confirm, but talk about the notes they'd seen around the map. So people are starting to see them, and they're doubting them straight away, but they're just coming down to confirm what the problem is. Not so much what the note says, but what the problem we've got with, you know. So
well, it's good that people seem to have some common sense, and you know, because it doesn't make any sense.
No, and it's that was a bit athletic, Jim. Very athletic.
Go ahead and retrieve the motion.
Did you miss my head?
Memo.
I think I did.
Borrow your head.
Yeah, you're welcome. Boink.
You want to trade the Mosin for the Blaze?
Well, only if it has a scope and ammo, to be honest.
Of course. And we're doing that because it's you, Whiskey. Because it's you. And you said you a friend of ours. That's the only reason why we trade. I heard you say you like the Blaze, so I want to help you out.
The Blaze. Oh,
sir.
Thank you. Thanks so much.
No problem. They're in good condition, that Blaze, hopefully.
Yeah, it's worn.
Alright, perfect, guys. There you go, man. I hope you, it's able to save your life with each round, you know?
Yeah. Good stuff.
Yeah, I'm sure Jonas has wandered off somewhere else.
I hope
yeah, you know Jonas. He's probably going to see his friends, the brokers.
Yeah,
he does by to check on them.
Yeah.
He definitely wanted. I mean, we hit 2 hunting camps and we hit the military base, Mishkino.
Yeah,
but no
he's
ammo
the
whatsoever.
runner. He's a runner. He's definitely a runner.
Yeah, he definitely knows his ways in the land.
Yeah, the reason I think I don't like going, he thrashes me up down the hills. He doesn't walk. He runs. He runs everywhere. My old legs can't keep up with him.
Yeah, we were quite speedy.
Yes.
To be honest.
Yeah, and
He's got a surprising amount of stamina too.
Yeah, you.
Yeah, for his size.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You take you literally you glance to your left and then you've lost him in the trees. You know.
Yeah, I actually did lose him once.
That's that damn morphine.
Oh yeah, he took some morphine as well. He was happy as a, I don't know.
Yeah.
He was very happy about that. Had to look for some sharpening stones as well, but no luck.
Yeah, seems like everybody gets to the toilet before me.
Yeah, toilets were all empty.
I used to find them all the time when I was hanging around the clowns. Maybe I ought to go back up there for a bit.
I usually found them in Staroy. Oh, here as well, for someone that needs them, maybe.
Watching to the east. No, I got eyes out.
Also found these super cool sunglasses that make the world blue.
Yes, I believe I just had to go to sleep.
Yeah, we might even be able to make you, I don't know if you want one of these to go on your blaze. We might be able to make you one of them if we've got enough strips upstairs. You've got to see what it looks like. I don't know if you've seen what you've used one before.
You need burlap strips, right?
Yeah, burlap.
I haven't seen the plant matter any.
Oh, has it been tidied up, has it?
I think someone may have.
Oh, look at that! Already works.
Yeah, so the shotgun, you can't aim down sights, so you really need a scoped weapon.
Oh, it's on the shotgun. I see. Yeah.
That's right. I got all that.
I don't really want it on my baby.
I think where did that go?
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah,
Cool,
there you
thanks.
go. No problem at all. Again, they're easy to make, but
87.8, friendly woodsman here. How's everybody doing today?
He's doing a little.
it's doing a little
broadcast.
radio broadcast on 87
right.
point.
Is that the frequency you usually use? 87?
No, we're on 102.5 is our normal one, but if a general broadcast that people listen to is 87.8, the first channel that you come to.
Yeah.
Y'all want to come up?
Yeah, do you want to pop onto do you want to pop up onto the next floor?
Come on up.
Quite open, isn't it?
That is here. The next floor is a little bit better. If you come up onto the next one.
All the camo and things.
This is safe. This is safer up here. This is safer up. We just got. That's the only window you really have to worry about.
Yeah.
But yeah,
oh, that's really cool.
it's well.
It's home.
It's
It's really cool. You can use the little slit here to scope out.
Yeah.
Very well thought through.
It's well. It's. I think it's Couch is the builder. He has a particular way. Again, I think there's a few adjustments each time they build it, but I think Giddy will tell. I think they've been here nearly 3 years in this location, and it changes very slightly because there's only so much they can do to make it secure. But there's a few versions that they tweak every so often, depending on the situation.
It's a lot of work, though, right? I mean, tons of walls.
It is, but
Takes a while.
it is, but it's a peace of mind. Brings us peace and keeps us safe. Because the only way they can really get us, because we're on the top floor, only way they can really get us by ambushing us. They would have to wait for us to get outside. If they do want to take a shot at us, we'll have to get on one of these high points or that mountain there. And
Yeah.
if they do so, they kind of reveal themselves, and we're able to shoot at them. Not quite. Maybe tear gas. But again, if they want to waste their resources like that, you know how hard it is to find ammo, right? I mean, so.
I mean, in my point of view, any attack on you is a waste of resources because
It is.
That's a different story.
It is, and that's the whole point. Like, if you
man.
want to waste all your strong resources on fishermen and literally duct tape and sewing kits, and the best gear we're gonna have is on us, on our individual. Right.
Interested because I don't have any 9mm pistol.
Oh, definitely.
I'll take it.
Yeah, Bucky never take it. Hey.
Thank you.
Yeah, but it's a really good position.
Right.
Oh, and the
I'll let you peek in now. I'm gonna open the door. I'll let you peek in, but only woodsmen go in here. But look, check this out. Peek in, but yeah. No, we used to live in the woods, but I don't know if you know the story. The local newspaper. We used to live over there above the power lines at the dam there, and the pond.
Right.
And the local, when we first moved here, and we didn't really speak to anyone. We just kept to ourselves. And local newspaper found our base location. When they found our base location, they kind of printed it all over the front page newspaper. And skull and bones, showing a picture of our base, giving out the location, to the point where people were coming by from all over trying to break in. And it was like, the caption was like, mystery suspect base, hideout, could be bandit hideout. But anyway, that pushed us out this way, and since we got pushed out the woods, we figured it'd be important for us to bring the woods to us. It's all the woods you see in here, all the camel nets. Makes it feel like home. Yeah. Right. But even then, like, what we found out is that when you make a homemade structure, right, compared to like an existing one, I mean, they can get in from all angles, So basically, we had like 6 towers put together, and then like a fence all the way around. Yeah, so that made. Right, it was, if not more. Right. But it is home. This is for the best movie we ever made. Oh yeah. All right, Jed, be good.
Yeah,
Good
Jed.
night, my friends. I'm gonna
Night,
smoke
night.
a little weed and get knocked out. Don't lock out. I'm gonna go sleep in there.
I didn't lock it. I got the lock, Jed. Don't worry. You get some
Thank
rest.
you, sir. I'll see
But
you
yeah, since
fellas
it's
in the morning.
yeah, see ya, Jed. Since it's nap time in a couple of minutes, I better get back down, right?
Yeah.
Now you're trapped.
Well, this is kind of what we do here. Like I said, we kind of medical runs, the little basic stuff, sewing kits, sharpening stones, whatever we need, fish, daily day thing,
basic
you know.
supplies.
Yeah, that's all we do every day. We like I said, we
Well,
hardly
me
put
too,
ourselves in harm's
but-
way.
But for myself, you know.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
There you go, so.
You need to wait. Bucky's been a bad boy. You can see
Uh-oh.
it in the Woodsman channel.
Ah, I'll check it out. Thank you. Who goes there?
Hello.
Could just be on us, but not sure.
I'll just blow the whistle.
Yeah, we kind of just jump right here. With those bricks right there.
All good? Need a kit?
We have got infected over to the west, though.
Yeah, I'll probably wake back up. Well, hopefully your nap as well.
We got somebody at the well. That might be Charlie. They look to be zoned out.
We fished with that person, I think, or gave them fish.
Yeah, I think it's Charlie.
I recognize the jacket and the helmet.
Yeah. But he looks to be a little bit zoned out. So I think it is the well. That's a bit unusual. Well, not unusual.
Oh, he's turned.
Possibly sorting through his inventory or something.
He's awful brave standing like that.
Yeah.
Are you waking back up?
Yes, I think I will. I think I will if I can.
Figure out what to do with this Mosin.
I mean, that's definitely what I have more.
It's your favorite?
Say again?
I thought it was your favorite, Bucky.
Oh, the SK.
Yep. Got some good rounds to it.
There is an SK in the fire. I don't know if that's anybody's or somebody's found it.
Go.
So I wouldn't mind a Mo's just got a bit of oomph. But it's the rounds that are difficult. Well, people obviously find them.
There you go, Buck. You got rounds for it?
I'm sure there's some around.
Get some, brother. Get some. It's yours.
Oh yeah, it takes the same rounds as the CR.
There you go. Meant to be. It's yours, man.
Yeah, I think I'll carry on. I think I'll carry on. Just shut everything down. We'll start everything again. Yeah, we'll carry on. We'll carry on. So I don't know if Whiskey might be. So from what? Yeah, so he might be the next prospect, but the only one, because I think we're getting quite large. And again, we can't outgrow where we are. So I think that's just, if you have, yeah, and I think because they're selective, mainly because of numbers, there's probably loads of good. There's probably loads of good people who, you know, could join us, but they have to like keep the numbers to us manageable, because some of the big groups, that's when you have issues where they potentially, you know, start outgrowing what the, you know, forgetting what the, you know, the role of the group is. Let's see if we can get in and we'll carry on. It's the weekend. But again, you know, you got to have the right sort of people, I guess, that fit, and they know who they're looking for. they've been doing it long enough. And they've probably seen people come and people go as well. Oh. Straight into the queue. So we'll do please don't crash, please don't crash. Yeah, I just wonder where everything's heading to, because you know I've seen those roadblocks in unless again I don't know, unless the group is changing its its ways, as in the Fireflies are changing what they stand for. But again, unfortunately, there's quite a lot of people that are ready to eclipse, depend on how the Fireflies respond to them. Ready to potentially roll onto them. The DayZ Chernarus, I think they're, got it in for them. Not got it in for them, but will retaliate. Obviously, FL. .506, I think. But again, like I said, I must be, if anything, to be like a shooty group, you got to expect that. And we just wiggle fish at everybody. So we get into single figures, it will be fantastic. Oh, we're nearly in single figure queues already. Six. I might get the point where we have sort of dedicated roles. But I think the good thing is, if you want to go up north, you can. There's not. Gideon's always said that. There's nothing stopping them. But I do think it's important having the presence in the south when people go past, because a few people that go, oh yeah, we've been past several times, and nobody's been in. But obviously, not everybody's on. We try and spread it, but there'll be times when there is nobody on. Oh, I think I've crashed. Yeah, I think I've... Oh no, I'm in. Oh, let me just do my awesome... if it's not... the PvP will be horrendous if I don't. Oh, it's horrendous anyway. I can't blame the sensitivity. We're in. Back in. Charlie's still at the well, standing there looking a bit lost. This is always a little bit difficult when people are waking up. Some people might get in, some people might not get in. Or they've been in already, so sometimes obviously somebody's popped open the armory. Oh, it's Bucky. I mean... should I switch to the Mosin? Ugh. Let's see what it's like. Could do with a better PU scope. I'm not sure if we might have one. But it's got more oomph than the CR, but it hasn't got the range, as in the scope range. Yeah, 3.5. I didn't think it would. I think we've got a. I'm sure we'll have one in the tent. Let's have a look. Is he still in there? No, he's scamped away. Yeah, see, we haven't got a lot. That's the thing. It's rounds. We haven't got a lot. And again, you don't need many. I mean, is that damaged or badly damaged? It was damaged. So this is the difference. No, we'll go with this one. Well, that thing, it's just the mist. Obviously, you've got that, which is different. I'm sure somebody will have a different PU scope. I might make the switch. Because you can't repair these because they're an optic. They're not got anything electrical. I might switch to the Mosin, you know. I might do. It's got more oomph than CR, hasn't it? It hasn't got the optic, but it's got the oomph. And I think we need oomph.
Okay.
I don't know. I'll put it in the fire for now.
Are you done in here?
Yeah, I am. Yeah.
Hello? It's just whiskey.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Just seen Charlie at the well. He wanted to come by as well, maybe.
Yeah, we saw him just before he went to sleep. He looked a little bit spaced out.
Yeah.
Having a bit of a dilemma.
What's your dilemma?
I really like carrying this. But I also really like this. And I absolutely love this.
So you see, it's decisions. I mean,
I need a third holster option on my back.
no, you just need to. So I think the SKS CR is quite a good pairing because it takes the same ammo, and SKS is, you know, good at close
We've got
range.
so much ammo for this.
Yeah, I mean, and I think for going into battle, yes, but I think for general use, I think
Maybe situational.
yeah, the CR and the SKS is a good combination. You know, the SKS is like short to medium and sometimes long, whereas the CR is obviously medium to long. Yeah, Charlie's standing in the middle of the road with his gun out.
Oh,
Charlie.
Get in here then.
Charlie is, yeah. He's just. I don't know if he's having a little. He's been on too much of the. Oh, he's off now. He's running backwards. And now he's going back to the well. I don't know if he's triple carrying or something.
Strange. Didn't look like it when I seen him, but I could be wrong.
He's now running.
I see him, yeah.
Yes, or again, like you say, it depends on what you like. Keep the well, it's either the CR because that will use less than the SKS and stick to the baby AK for close quarters. You know, potentially it's whatever you. You know, I've got the shotty for close quarters. And then this for ranged, but I'll swap out the Mosin if the PU scoops. Well, I might go up to the summer camp, see if there's a PU scoop up there, because that is a little bit difficult to see.
It's really annoying that you can't repair the PU scopes.
Yeah, I think you can on the next. Oh, right, I'm gonna do it then. I'm gonna do it. Thank you. Let me. Oh, superb. See, I'm gonna, and I'll go Mosin. As much as I don't like to get rid of the CR, I think the Mosin will have a bit more oomph. I think.
Yeah, packs more punch, definitely.
Yeah, and we need a bit of oomph, I think. So I'll just go and get those rounds out of there, and I'll put these rounds. Or do you want the rounds I've got for that?
Yeah, I'll hold on to them.
You talking to me?
No, sorry. No, I'm talking to Bucky. Sorry.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I was whispering, so
Yeah.
it probably sounded like he was talking to himself.
Yeah, we'll be down. I'll pop down. I'll pop down in a second. Yeah, if you have there's 20 there for that one. I'll just and I'll put this gun. Do you need it? How many mags you've got for your CR?
I've got 3 in my inventory and 1 in it.
All right, so I'll put these ones in. I might put this in the
I'm
fire.
all good on it.
Yeah, I'll go and get the. Oh, welcome in, is it Javik? Welcome in. Yeah, this is a culmination of a few months. There's a little bit of rules involved with base build, and they can't be like over the top.
Some zombies aggroing. Don't know if that's still Charlie.
Possibly he was running across the road and back a few times.
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
There you are.
How you doing?
How's it going?
Good, good. I just want to drop you off a leather sewing kit.
Ooh. Alright, give me a second.
I'll put it in front of the gate.
Thank you. You need anything? Thank you very much. We really appreciate that.
Yeah, so I'll ditch this. Not ditch it. I'll try and
Hey,
find
I'll see
something.
you guys. I'm gonna look up some duct tape for you guys.
Oh, well, you make sure you enjoy your time. You don't have to worry about us if you want.
Nah, you guys always look out. I just wanted to. It gives me a mission.
Well, we really appreciate you. Thank you.
Problem. Have a good one. See you later.
Take care, buddy.
You too.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. Let me just get that ammo. And we've got. Yeah, it looks. There's a lot of work gone into it. It's just difficult to secure, but it's quite easy to defend. And then we've got enough food and stuff. We don't really have to come out either. So we're obviously the woodsmen. We're like fishermen by design, helping people, new people on the coast. So we're not really a shooty group. But yeah, it's getting a little bit heated around the coast, so we need a little bit more oomph from time to time. So I just need to find out where those went.
Talking to yourself.
Yeah, I'm talking to myself. hot micing again.
It's always good to have some oomph, even if you don't need it.
Yeah, to compensate in the lack of oomph in some areas and allowing for it to grow in other areas.
Very poetic.
It's my life story.
Whiskey, have you a green spray can around?
Nah. If I had to guess, I would say you might find that the Overlook in the tents.
We've been looking for a 100%er.
Oh, that's not easy.
Yeah, I found one, but it accidentally got used a little bit.
Any specific reason you need 100%?
For a ghillie piece.
I mean, I'm not gonna do any travels anymore today, but when I wake up next, I can keep my eyes open. I'm gonna head a bit north again, I guess.
If you find it, don't go out of your way for it.
Yeah. Have you heard from Jonas at all?
I think he's trying to come back.
All right, it's good. It's good to hear he's still alive.
Yeah, I
feel really bad for leaving him, but yeah, feel really bad for leaving him, but you know, yeah, I just crashed.
Yeah, it is always difficult when things like and people struggle to wake up. I think quite a few adventures have been postponed because of that.
Yeah, sometimes there's absolutely nothing you can do.
No.
But I guess I figured out why it happened to me, and I will fix it.
Are you downstairs, Bucky? Are you? Or are you up here?
On second level. Or first floor.
The American floor, right? Oh, what am I taking this out? Do you want this green CR? Or not?
Who?
Do you want this? I mean, I've got a green CR. If you want a green CR.
Mine's green.
All right, I'll pop this on the bricks.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do some couch level organizing.
Yeah.
Just have couch level on.
Well, he does sometimes pop on for that reason.
Yeah, I think he really enjoys it.
Yeah.
What, organizing stuff?
Yeah. And quite often we'll find stuff's been organised, and sometimes that involves it getting thrown out of the window.
To be fair, I do like the look of a very organized shelter.
Yeah, he's not been able to pop on as often, but yeah, it's normally very, very structured, and he creates space very well. Very, very well. He'll like make sure.
That's a good trait, definitely.
Yeah, definitely make sure all the ammunition is put into magazines, so it takes up less space, combining things.
Yeah.
If it gets thrown out, it generally there's a good reason for it.
Yeah, because we've got like several of them. That's better. Yeah, that's better.
Oh, by the way, I meant to ask, do you have a holster that goes on a belt by any chance?
Yes, I'm sure we have. Yes. Let me see if I got a better one.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
Because I had to drop my chest holster for a step vest I found on my little trip.
Yeah, we definitely got.
I noticed. You like the color green?
Who doesn't?
Oh, good answer.
It's good camo. Without being too, you know, military looking. I do like the hunter stuff very much. Do you need my head?
Oh no, I'll just stay up.
Alright, okay.
Have you been around the clowns much? Have you met them?
Not really. I've been at OSCC once when they rolled in, and I left several gifts. But I never really interacted with them.
I consider them like a second family.
I mean, I only heard funny stuff about them.
Yeah, they're not assholes. They'll play games and know what you're getting into when you play those games. Can't get mad.
I actually wanted to play a game. I went there, I think it was yesterday, and I left some gifts, but there was only a mango there, and you know mangoes don't talk much, so no game sadly.
Is that a Zed with a bag or a person?
That's Zed.
Oh, okay.
Bag is badly damaged as well, so probably not worth.
Yeah, if I could just borrow your head, that would be great. Thank you. I've got the. Oh. Thank you very much. I think. There we go. That's damaged, but that's the only one we've got up there.
What does it take to repair
Thank
those?
you.
Leather. I think it might be a leather kit. Might be a Samhain kit. It's either Samhain kit or leather kit. But
it's a leather kit. Cool. Thanks. That saves me some space.
Yeah, I've now acquired the Mosin now, so it's got a bit more oomph.
Yeah,
I think we just need it.
Good choice.
We just need it. I mean, I like the CR for the scope, but and I'll just
it's a bit easier on the recoil as well than the Mosin.
Yeah,
yeah,
and I think it's got the same level of standard zoom as a hunting scope. It just hasn't got the 2 stages past that, but. Generally,
yeah, that's the only thing.
Generally, I think it should be, you know, okay to. Yeah, at least to pack a punch, because we need to now. I did have the opportunity of a Savannah a while ago, and I turned it down.
I don't like the Savannah personally.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't
like
the feel of it. I don't like the recoil. It's strange.
Yeah, it was mainly because I think when I used to travel, I mean, I used to go places, and, you know, I used to find like Tundras, Blazers, you know, quite, you know, and Mosins quite regularly, yeah, I stuck with CR because the thing is with that, they're easy to get around here. That's the thing. They're so I think Mosins. I think I have found a Mosin in one of the hunting cabins as you leave Chernarus, up the road there. Not as far as Berenzino, but I happened upon it. That was in there. So they are, if you're lucky. But yeah, CRs and the ammunition is quite. is easier to find around here for us. The 7.62 by 3.9.
I mean, so far I found 3 Mosins in Staroy. So
crikey.
They're just in the houses there.
Yeah. Yes.
I always forget those little cabins are up there in the medical, I think.
Yeah. Yeah, you've got the medical, you've got the hunting shop there as well. There is a hunting shop in Chernarus as well. But I'm not 100% sure if you get... And I think we had a crossbow spawn in there, but I don't think there's much else. I wouldn't mind a bear trap, you know. You know,
troll people, or do you use it properly?
Well, I just think it'd be handy to have a way of like either channeling people or catching people out. Just, you know, like going into certain buildings, you can lay it on the floor, but I'm not sure how long it'll last unless you reset it each time.
Oh yeah, that's a thing as well, yeah.
Because certain things will disappear, reappear, and they, like say, you'll find sometimes upstairs we put stuff on the floor, and it'll disappear. It'll disappear either into the floor or just disappear. So we have to keep making sure we. But again, we try not to hoard too much because you've seen up there. There's not a lot of space, and
yeah, that's true.
You can always, you know, there's always a fine line about how much storage you have because you will fill it. If you had rows of tents down each side of here, you'd fill them up with stuff that you didn't need, and that's why it's good that you got a couch to go through it, because, you know, I think there's probably a spare gun of some way, shape, or form. If anybody dies, that there's enough to get them partially sorted. But I would say that the runs up to you know, the summer camp there, you can sometimes find you know, stuff up there. We don't have to go too far, but if we were wearing plates and things like that, then that would be a struggle to. You'd have to go and compete with it.
Yeah, slow you down as well, those plates.
Oh, thank you very much, Sean. Much appreciated. Very much appreciated. Yeah, it's yeah, and that's why I think, like say, with the dress we've got, we can get it from around here. We're not you know, competing with anybody really for raincoats. The only thing we sometimes ask, if people are wearing them, we'll ask if they can swap it for a different colour. That's all. You know, but if that's their only jacket, obviously we're not going to take it off them. But that is the only thing we ask.
What's the reason for that?
Just so in case so people recognise us for, you know, who we are with a raincoat.
Oh, that's a raincoat.
Yeah.
Oh, I never realised.
Yeah,
I'm so stupid.
No, it's yeah. I mean, the armband again is easy if you find the flag. Obviously, you can cut the armband, so it's not a specific one yet.
Yeah.
But the raincoat, we find them in here, but sometimes you'll find different colours. But it's quite often, I didn't realise that quite a few people recognise us because of the, you know, so the combat trousers we're wearing, or the patrol pants and the jacket. I think you can have any hat you want, any vest you want, any gloves or boots, but the
I mean, it does look damn good if you all wear like a kind of uniform, you know. Does definitely look good.
Well, I didn't realise that people, you know, and I would guess it saved our lives a few times where people have seen the outfit, because we are, I suppose, blowing our own trumpet, because apart from like hat, gloves and boots, the raincoat and the trousers are quite identifiable from a distance, and there's not many people would necessarily wear that combination unless they meant it. So
yeah, that's true.
I've got a couple.
That's a bit damaged.
Oh yes, I've got a couple. I'll do it myself. You save that. I'll thank you though.
What do you do in the cold? Oh, sorry.
Oh, I like the skinny jeans with the jungle boots right there. Uno wears them. Like the jungle. Wish we could tuck our pant legs in, military style.
Yeah, in the winter we wear the same in the winter as well. It's
a bit cold with the raincoat, isn't it?
Yeah, but that's one of the. I think Jed found it a little bit difficult, not when he first joined, because it is a lack of storage. Because you can get jackets that are a little bit that can hold a little bit more. These hold 12. You got 12 slots in this, but it is the uniform. That's the thing. There's not many rules, but that's one of the things that, because it does make you stand out from others. You know.
Yeah, it does make sense.
So it is, and also you don't get any wetter than damp. So it has got its
use. That's a pro, definitely. Yeah,
it's got its uses, and once you get used to it, again, it was a bit of a learning curve in any way with the reduced storage. But you find ways of combining stuff. Like, it isn't difficult. You know, it isn't difficult once you find your setup. You know, my backpack now mainly carries just food. Everything else, I've got everything I need is in my vest, trousers, and jacket. The backpack is nearly always nearly always got fish in it. I mean, there'll be a few things that'll spill over into it, but generally it's completely full of fish. And I've got used to it now, so I've got enough medical, blood bag, a few multivits, Tetra. And you'll just find, again, the cooking pot is a classic one. I don't carry a canteen, I just carry the cooking pot. So that's another space-saving thing. But yeah, you'll find your own way.
I gotta say though, I really love the leather bottle. It's really good.
It is. I think that contains more than the cooking pot, I believe, as well.
Yeah, it seems like it. I mean, if you drink it whole, you get the stomach full. Your stomach is full, you know.
Yeah, no, definitely, and it is. Yeah, it is. It's all finding what works for you. I say the only rules, as such, is green raincoat and the patrol pants. We understand we can't always get hold of them, but as we are now, is, you know, you can have an assault vest. You could have a plate if you wanted to. That's fine. But the main dress regulations are patrol pants and raincoat, green raincoat.
Yeah, I mean, plate's fine and stuff, but I guess you need the vests you wear for the space, right?
Yeah, and even with a plate, you only get 14 slots in the pouches.
Yeah.
So the best combination is assault vest and butt pack. That gives you loads of extra space once you've got a decent backpack. And I think because, I mean, that we generally can get one shot because we've got no vest. But that's just one of them. If you get a headshot.
But then again, combat is not your focus, you know.
No,
so.
And that's it, and that's all part of the whole package, if you know what I mean. It's understanding that you can run around with a plate if you want, but to help people on the coast, generally you don't need that, and if anything, you're more threatening. You know,
exactly.
So we still see it now where people run past and they look up and they, obviously you see a base and you're not used to people being hospitable. You know, they just think it's a threat because normally you get shot at from a lot of the bases.
Yeah, that's funny because I remember the first time, when I just arrived in these lands and I walked past here, I thought oh shit, it's a massive base, better stay away.
Yeah, and that's why we try and shout out. We've got a megaphone up there, so we shout out at people as well. You know, if they want to come to the embassy. It's really that gets you over by the well quite easily. So if we see anybody there, or if they're in trouble,
okay.
we shout. We use the microphone or the megaphone just to say, if you need anything, come to the Yellow Crane and we'll help you out. If you don't,
gotta say, when I was just coming down, the Yellow Crane is really you see it way before the flag and everything.
Yeah.
So that's really your icon.
Yeah, it is. No, like I say, they picked the position because they used to live up by the dam, and they picked this position with a lot of thought, and it's mainly so they can get as much through traffic from, people, because obviously over that side there's only probably a couple of places that you wake up on the coast, but the most of them are there, and as they run through here, you've got quite a lot of traffic because some people will be as far as like Berenzino, if not a bit further, and they'll work their way this way round and go up the west coast. They'll do like that loop route, or they may just disappear into the up north or across country. But
yeah, and I think the traffic and the people that come by and you meet, that makes it even more interesting,
Oh, without a doubt. Like I say, there can be times where it goes quiet, and there can be other times when it just picks up, and you're constantly up and down the steps, either information, giving stuff out. We try and keep an eye. We always try and keep somebody up there to keep an eye on things, because quite often you'll see somebody hobbling to the well because they're in really bad condition. And we'll jump down. We'll still do that now, even though we may get drawn out. We've got to be a little bit more careful. But yeah, there's been a few times, and I think a couple of times it's been Jacko. He's been in a bad way, and we've literally just jumped down and run across and see if they needed anything.
Yeah, I guess at the moment you got to be a bit careful that it's not an ambush or something,
Yeah.
God knows what they plan.
Well, again, you speak to like Gideon and Couch. They've I won't say they've seen it all, but they've seen a heck of a lot where they'll do that. They'll lure people out into, and well, I think one of my first times I spoke to them, obviously they invited me upstairs, not into the back bit, but just up the top there, and as I went to say cheerio, I got my gun out instead of saying cheerio. And that didn't go down, and I quickly had to turn away. I said, "That's an accident," because they thought and I could have, I could have.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why when I came, I instantly said, "Don't worry, I'm triple carrier."
Yeah. Yeah, and that is the thing that gets them caught out. They survive how they want to survive, and people will take advantage of it because they see an easy win, not realising that the good that people they do. They may need us in the future, for that easy kill.
Yeah.
You don't realise it. I think I wouldn't be surprised. Well, yesterday we helped somebody out. His name was Xander. He was a little bit standoffish, and he needed to get
Xander?
not Alexander, Xander.
No, Xander. Yeah, he's a clown.
Oh, was he? He didn't. Obviously, he must have been sent back to the coast, unless he's another one. He did have a bit of a funny voice. Has he got a little bit of a slight funny voice? But either way, he didn't need anything, and I was like, well, I understand you're in a hurry to get north, but can we at least give you some fish, to send you on your way, if you're that keen, because that way they can get a bit further without stopping. Because some people are just conscious, they appreciate it, they don't need any help, they just need to get back. So it's just gauging how you can help them, because some people don't need anything, so we don't force ourselves on them, in that way.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can't force anyone to their luck,
Yeah, you sort of get a feeling, because some people will straight away, have you got any food, or you can hear the stomach rumbling.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear the stomach rumblings, or they're sick, but I might just pop over to the well.
Keep meds as well?
Again, a limited amount. We sometimes go into Cherno to hit the hospital there, but it could be hit and miss. It can be hit and miss.
Yeah. Oh, they're very, very sparse. I mean, every time I go into a hospital, I find maybe 2 tetras or something, but that's it.
Well, yeah, I remember I bumped into a guy in. It might have been here. I bumped into him, and he had blood poisoning. And I think we went into Electro. We came past here. Nobody was here at the time. We got to Cherno, and or Chernogorsk, and just before we got to the roundabout, he said, "I'm sorry, I'm going to have to leave. I need to leave." And I was like, "Oh, no problem." But he said, "Thanks for your help," because obviously he needed Tetra at this point, and so he went to sleep. I went into the hospital, and I must have found like 18 tablets. Literally, literally like 200 meters away from where he went to sleep. I found like about 18 tablets, and it's just typical.
Oh, that's a good find.
And again, it can be hit and miss because there is a lot of foot traffic. I know that the ORCC comes down occasionally to see if they can get any supplies to trade up there, because we've seen a Nash, and I keep forgetting her name, but the janitor, that's what everybody calls her, but she has got a name, but I can't remember it. Carrie, I think.
All right.
But yeah,
yeah, Carrie. Yeah.
They were in the houses checking. We heard them as we went through, and again, we're not precious. Well, it's not our area anyway, but we're not precious over anything like that. Help yourself.
No.
The only time we try to do is go into some of the houses that people don't go into, so we can put it in an area where it's easier for them to find. Some people will hoard it so nobody else can have it. No, we hoard it in a way so other people can get it.
You hoard it to give it out. Yeah.
And again,
we hit the well. I need to refill as well.
Yeah, we'll hit the well. Yeah. Yeah, I'll miss the scoop on the CR, the hunter scoop for ranging in. But like if you're ranging up there, yeah. Because what are we there? So 150 meters. But yeah, you can see someone there quite easily. But up there, you can see how difficult it is unless we are bobbling about too much in that gap, and you'll see someone. I still think we're going to get shot from that hillside. That's why this shelter's been moved. Crikey. Didn't think I burnt, sweated that much getting across. And I'm a big bloke, but pretty much 2 cooking pots worth. So you are finding stuff, there is people, but is that near all that fish gone? No, there's still fish in there, which is good. Yeah, you can tell there's been very little foot traffic because these tents are normally empty.
Yeah.
I've got a player coming in. Just a player coming in. He's in the train station. It's just. I'll just see if I can help him out. Hello, hello. Hello, hello.
Hey, how you doing?
Right, we're good. We're good. Are you okay for everything? We've got fish in the.
Yeah, I just came. Yeah, I just came from the town. There's nothing over there.
Yeah, no problem.
Is it Charlie again?
Yep, it's Charlie.
Ah, I didn't recognize your jacket.
I tell you who
Yeah, I
would.
had to get a new one.
I tell you who would love that jacket if is Mufasa up at Mokolevka. He would love that jacket.
Mufasa, I remember him.
Yeah.
Yeah. If I see him, I'll definitely give it in.
Yeah, he's he got shot yesterday, same time I think you did as well, and that ruined his jacket. And that is his favourite jacket. That is.
Oh, yeah, that day was crazy. I'm not.
Yeah, and it's a but then the next day is completely different. That's the thing. It.
Leave me alone.
Hello, Jonas.
Hey, you made it back. And all in one piece. Very good to see.
Of course, of course.
Found some epic loot. You got a golden deagle. Nice one.
Ooh.
What am I doing?
Fancy.
Ran into any trouble?
No. Didn't matter anybody. The guy went to sleep and just went on.
Alright. Did you run with him the whole time after I...
No,
crashed out?
he pretty much fell asleep near the castle too.
Ah, right, okay. Yeah, I just ran straight back, you know.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, so that's the
That's not
thermometer.
the targets.
That's the thermometer there. So it's 15 degrees.
What's the temperature, Rusty?
15 degrees.
It'd be cool if you could like put that on your base, or you know, like have it as an item. Nice little gimmick.
I may regret giving up the CR for the scope, but I think the Mosin, same as you an SKS, it's the same. If I got a Tundra or a Blaze, but I think the Blaze is a bit underpowered compared to the Tundra. I think that used to be quite good on double shot. Yeah, I've gone for a Mosin now. My other scope. If that scope's damaged.
One second. What did you say?
I've gone for a Mosin now. A bit more oomph. Yeah, the scope isn't quite as, but I'd rather have the oomph.
All right.
And I stayed with the Blaze we found. little pimped.
Yeah, see that. You want to join?
Oh yeah.
Any more going up?
Yes. I think we can let whiskey in the first floor or second floor.
Oh, it's all right, guys. I'm smoking this
Alright.
joint, and then I think I'm gonna lie down.
You gonna smoke it all by yourself?
No.
Yeah. I see what you wanted to do there.
Oh, I just wanted to give it to you, but you're already up there.
No worries, I have about 10 more.
Ah, that's good.
Whoever locked, fuck you.
I'll get it. Hang on. I didn't realise you were coming up. I thought you were getting high.
I am already fucking high. I took like 10 morphines before.
Oh dear.
Jeez.
You were doing so well as well.
You don't know how to do my time when I'm not here.
Well, Woodsman, I'm gonna go and find a nice place to sleep. As always,
Take care,
it was a
Whiskey.
pleasure.
Yep.
Yeah, hopefully see you soon, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. You stay safe.
And you.
I fucking love this gun.
Looks good.
How'd he get on when you went up north? Is he all right?
Yeah, everything was alright.
Now, how did he get on?
Was that good? Was that good?
How did he get on? Whiskey.
Was alright. I lost him after he took a forceful nap.
Oh, so he was able to keep.
Sorry, guys.
I thought we had a handgun scope somewhere. Have you got the handgun scope? Yeah, we got a handgun. I thought we had one.
Handgun scopes look so like trash. I hate it.
Should we look out for a red dot?
Big guy, I gotta keep the iron sights. Look at this beauty. Look at this.
That is impressive. The way you cup
Just
it.
need a holster for it.
The way you cup it in two hands. Oh, we had one. We just gave it away.
No, you gave away the holster?
Yeah.
Oh no, fuck you guys.
Oh, who's that? Is that us? Was it who shot then? Was that any of us? Was that any of us that just shot then?
Yeah, probably.
That was me. Not a zombie.
Just trying to see the wherever the shooting stair is. So 400 meters that is. I think that's good enough to try and get a shot on. Quite reasonably comfortably. That's 450 meters. You might not necessarily be able to dictate a headshot from that with the PU scope. And it goes quiet again. You know, if you could probably do a whole day on here and have different. You know, it won't be non-stop. It won't be non-stop action. But there'll be peaks and troughs, and again, I thought. But again, unless, like say, the Fireflies have attracted a lot of attention, or they've not got any intention of attacking us directly. You know, or we get Blackthorn roll in. You know, Blackthorn rolling through. So if someone's in that doorway, what we say that distance is. I use the range finder. 355. Is that Jonas? Yeah. I think the Deagle, I think the only downside with the Deagle, it's 7 round mag. But it is, at that packs a punch, a 357. I think that takes. Yeah, I think I don't know if it's worth putting a barrel up on this because you lose the ability to use your iron sights. So if you were trying to shoot something a bit closer. Yeah, this would be perfect for this sort of range. Not that I'll be able to probably hit anything. So that needs to be on at least 200. Yeah, so we've got that. Was that CR? I think. No, I've had two kills with a CR, one with a Mark II, and one with SKS I picked up. And that weren't really a that weren't really a kill. That was a guy that was, I think, communicating with his buddy when we killed the bandits at the Overlook. I think he was communicating via like Discord with his buddy, telling him where we were, because Gideon was like that. Start talking, and I went like count to 100, and he was, yeah. He said he heard the shots and he came running, but a bit suspicious.
What is the smoke here?
That's the fire. That's the fire downstairs. Yeah, the reason I ask about whiskey, because I think from what Couch and Gideon are saying, that we're pretty much getting full on members at the moment, but I think they were going to give him a chance. And that's why that's glad. He seems okay, and he likes going up north as well, so that'll be another like good thing.
These are some thick ass clothes here.
Oh yeah, mechanic is that? Mechanics, yeah. Yeah, that plant matter. I think I'll be in the. That might be in the. It's not the same. I might put the Hessie. Well, we haven't got any more plant matter. Yeah, we just again. I think it's a good thing because obviously it might not be interesting to watch, but I think it's a good thing not knowing what's going to happen. Again, it will lead to periods of, very little happening, but then all of a sudden it changes in a heartbeat. We get shot at. Or you see that that person comes stumbling down the road because they've just been beaten up in electro and have managed to get out. Yeah, while you were away, we had Kyoto from who is it? So Anna and the boys, or somebody in the boys.
I don't know. Somebody with the boys I heard, but I'm not sure about the name.
Yeah, I forget the name, but yeah, Kyoto I've met before. They came down because they'd heard about the notes or seen the notes. So they came down to ask about them.
Oh.
We also.
What did they say?
Well, they just wanted to come. Well, they I don't think they believed him anyway, but she sent him down. So they live in Odyssey's territory. I forget, I'm terrible with names, but she sent them down because she's the one that leads the group. They're all, there's her, and she sends them out. So she sent Kyoto down to ask us about the notes, just to confirm, just confirm. So he had a good chat with them, and then Eclipse turned up because they'd had the notes, and also get this. Because when you go through to the west, they've got roadblocks, as in posts set in the ground to slow cars down. Apparently,
Where in Volota or?
No, I think it's a bit further along. I think it's in the road in Komarovo. But apparently, to slow cars down or to direct them another way. But apparently, the Fireflies went in and dug them up. Yeah, so they came across us to see us and just to get the lowdown on the notes, because apparently they said they're reasonably good friends with the Fireflies, as in, not in bed together sort of thing, but they were quite friendly with them, and they just want to know what's going on. But apparently, they went in there and dug up the roadblocks. And depending on how
Fireflies are
something's
group.
Well, something's gone wrong there, but they even said depending on how they respond to him when they speak to him about it is dependent on what action they take. I think they're ready to go roll up there and steamroller them as well. I can't understand what has changed. Do you just think they're just starting to fracture and they haven't got a direction anymore?
I'm not sure. I think that they lost the plot a while ago.
Yeah. I think Bucky told me that Eric shot that guy we didn't think was great yesterday. King Dingo or King or
Yes. And apparently it was because Eric the Great tried to sell King Dindo as a slave to Blackthorn. But I met the guy today inside the Mosquito military, and I decided to not shoot him.
Yeah.
And I talked with him together with Whiskey. And apparently he was there, and apparently Captain Dingo tried to sell the guy I met to Blackthorn. So Eric the Great took out his weapon and shot Captain McDingo, what is, in my opinion, completely understandable.
Yeah. Eric's quite a law-abiding citizen.
So
isn't he?
the lie has been quite fast
put out.
detected.
Yeah.
Because I didn't know this guy before, and I think he didn't know the woodsman. So he just told me that, and I was like, yeah, I know both of these guys.
Yeah. Well, we know Eric's quite. He's on the side of good all the time, isn't he?
Yeah, it seems like that. Yeah, absolutely.
But that guy, King Dingle Dongle, whatever his name is, weren't too sure of him.
Give me a minute.
Yeah, so that was the dude that I think he's relative. I could be wrong. I think he's relatively new, but you never know because some people say they are when they're not. You know, they just see how you. You know, because I know I tried helping someone here. And I was talking about stuff. He said, "Oh no, you know, I won't belittle him." I said, "Oh, because like we always try and do is see how much or how little help they need or want. We don't, let's say, try and tell them how to play the game." But but yeah, he was just seeing if I was going to try and give him any misinformation. He went, "No, I've been on here for a few years now." So they sometimes try and see if you're going to catch him out. But yeah, that guy is a little bit. When I say a little bit sus, I think, and I think it with Tina, and apparently, obviously, but you can play. The thing is, you can play however you want, you know. And again, they're all for it. They're all for different, perspectives, different ways of doing it, as long as you keep it within, the spirit of the server rules. They want the controversy. They want the different types to interact, and as long as it add values, you can pretty much, survive however you want. But I think it's difficult to start. There's our friend the boar. Yeah, it's difficult. I think if you when you're starting a group, it's easy to start a group with a couple of people, but I think that's just difficult to get established, and it takes time. Because there's been a few groups that have just been steamrolled because they've set up in the wrong area, or they're too close to somebody else with different views, so they'll just steamroller them out. Not to the point that they're griefing them, but they will, disband or join other groups. What happened to the House of Light in Kamashovo? They tried setting up a little bit of a establishment in the police station, and they just got rolled over. And I think it was Blaze and Grizz came down, started living with the Eclipse. Now they're part of. I don't know about Blaze, but I know Grizz is part of Eclipse, and I think that's who Jed bumped into on his first, on one of his first days. He bumped into them, and they helped him. And then I think he came this way, and we found him. Here's it. How far's that one? If we had the bullets to waste, that's only 300 and put you to 400 meters. Oh, is he having a little forage again? We'll have to give him a nickname, won't we? Bertie the Boar, Billy the Boar, Beatrix. Oh, my battery's just died on that one. Yes, because Josh hit him from here. That was about 400 meters that she hit him, and you can see the splash. But then, there's no point killing it unless you're going to eat it. As if he responded there. Yeah, that's dead. Put you in there, and put you in there. Yeah, well, we'll see how it. I'm not sure what else is going on, but you just never know, and it won't be. I don't think I'll do a 24-hour. I'm not sure I'd. But it because you want to stay. You might have to stay alert, and I think after a while, you don't. If you're not really fussed about, waking up on the coast, and yeah, hats off to the people that do the. I think I could probably squeeze out a 12-hour one at some point, because I think 10's my longest, and that wasn't on purpose. It's just like now it goes on, something happens, and you stay on longer than you intend. But yeah, 24 hours. I don't know. It must be. Well, I've done 10, so yeah, it's another 14 after that. But yeah, I think that this is a good little lull. I think we'll give it a few more minutes, see if anything. It's been a bit of a funny day. It's been a bit of a funny day where there was like lots of activity, then no activity. But the server's full. There's always stuff going on. Just because it's not going on here doesn't mean it's not, over the hill. People are raiding each other or killing each other, kidnapping each other. We've got Boris the Boar, and we've got Percy Pig, that unfortunately doesn't seem to make it along the field here because he always gets beaten to death by the infected. Oh, the gas pump's getting hit. You'll probably hear 2 or 3 more booms. Sometimes they punch them to explode so they get a respawn. Sometimes people shoot at them from the hill.
Hey Rusty, where'd you put those CR527 mags?
I think I put them in this tent. Yeah, I put one in this tent. And the one should still be in the gun that I dropped. Did I put it in the fire? Yeah, one should be in the one in the fire as well. Hog Rider, yeah, Boris. He does. He gets reincarnated. Thanks for the follow on Twitch as well. I'll have to check my settings. That didn't come through. I don't know what I'm doing. That's the problem when I start tinkering with stuff. And I think sometimes the bots, the chat bots or whatever it is, conflict with each other. Normally that comes up, but it didn't. But thank you very much for that. Yeah, Boris is up on the hill on his little patrol route. You can just see him. I think he's about. There he is. You can just see him by that. Can I get eyes on him now? There he is. About 400 metres. But yeah, he patrols all the way along there, and obviously got killed down there by the guys that came down from.
If you have a problem with any of this shit I'm about to throw out.
Oh, you ought to keep the nose. You ought to keep the nose, because that'll be handy. If we got space, that'll be. We sometimes if we do a run up there, that's worth taking to them. If we find like wigs and stuff like that. I don't think there's anything here that's worth keeping. A sailing bag, possibly, if there's space, because they can be handy. I can put that in. It's the start kits I think we're short of, isn't it? Yeah, like I say, I don't think there's anything there that's particularly worthwhile. I mean, some of it might be worth putting in the tents across there, but not really. There he goes. He comes back quite often. But yeah, you can condense loads of space down, like putting the right magazine, the bullets in the right magazines, combining stacks. You get quite a lot back. Have to be careful about that, clipping through. Yeah, eagle-eyed could probably see that. I don't know if it actually does. Yeah, you might see that if you're looking from the outside in. That's your namesake, Hog Rider. You see that the infected don't go up there and mess with him though. The big old boar. He's just chilling out there. Oh, it would be nice to take a shot. But I don't. Oh, you have a little fit, have a little forage. It could be a truffle boar. Oh, I'll shoot him. No, I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna waste the. Yeah, catch you later. Catch you later. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste the. Well, if we're gonna eat him, that'd be different. But that's just a waste of a shot that we haven't got much of. So, like the other stuff. And if I had a bottle suppressor, possibly. No, do it. No, I'm not. You want to see it? No. Because how many have I got? 16. I've got like 21 bullets. No, I'll probably miss. And then I'll feel obliged to then... no, it's a waste. It's a waste of bullets. Because I know Josh hit him. I bet I can't hit him either, so then your joke's defunct then. Yeah, I only need one, don't I? Oh, he's gone. Like, I can't... Oh, I can see him. He's still there. No, I think it's 350, was it? I think it's 400 to the tree line. Yeah. I'm not taking the net down. There he is. He's now coming over. 300, yeah, so 400. I'm going to... I'll shoot him. I'll just tell Bucky. I'm just going to take a... I can't help it. I've been pressured into it. I'm just going to take a shot at the boar. I'll only use one shot. 400 meters. Ah. So we know that works. So the CR just bounced off him pretty much when Josh shot him, and that's the difference in oomph. Poor Boris. Yeah, I know. But at least you could, again, how the bullet travelled a lot quicker. Yeah, the bullet travelled a lot quicker and it took him down straight away. It was a CR. It might not have... I mean, I think I hit him in the neck or around the head area. Yeah, that was... one shot, one bore. There can only be one bore in the apocalypse. That's me boring people to death, but he's there. He went down with one shot. And that's why I wanted the Mosin. It's just got that little bit of extra power. I think anything like Tundra, possibly Blaze, Savannah would have took it, and the DMR would have took that down. It's just the 7.62 or the AK ammo, 7.62 by 3.9. It just lacks the. I think if you headshot it, but I think it just lacks the oomph, the damage of the other ones. Yeah, poor Boris. Oh, thank you. Well, it was. Yeah, it's different when it's a person shooting back at you. But we know that it. And again, if we had the rounds, it'd be as good if you can. I haven't done it on this server, but you go on some of them, so you can, like, you get up the airfield, you can get on a build and you can just practice your range in there. I think we were shooting, what did I say before, was it 900 meters? Or it might have been less than that. And how difficult it is to hit like a zombie that's moving. So when you see these people, you really have to be standing still or be very unlucky, because the bullet drop, and we were using tracers as well, so you could actually see them like fly through the air. But it was yeah, the distance in flight. That's another gas pump. Yeah, the distance in flight. You would fire, and the zombie would be there, and it would move. So that's 3 of the pumps gone. Yeah, and it'd move by the time the bullet hit. You could see the bullet impacts on the sandbags. So I think, yeah, you have to either be like standing still for a long time, because I'm sure you hear the shot before the bullet strike. Well, I think it's, yeah, it is it's only when you practice stuff, because quite often you normally get a couple of shots and then somebody either kills you or you run away. But we were on there was a heli crash, I think, the one that, so at the north end of the airfield, but it's to the west, so you can see the tents from it essentially from the heli crash. And we were laying on the heli shooting up at the zombies in the thing. We could just about see them. I think it was 900 meters. I think it was 900 meters. But we were just messing about, and yeah, we hit them. We were able to hit the zombies at that distance occasionally. But yeah, like, see that one there? That's quite close. So by the time you shoot, the bullet will hit before you know. The one in red, there he is there. I'm not gonna shoot anymore. But yeah, that one there, just gone behind this thing that you would hit him, he'd go down straight away. But the ones up there, you'd fire, and they would shuffle like that. And by the time the bullet hit them, and yes, you can lead a bit, I suppose, if you know they're going to be there. But yeah, it was quite difficult. So you see these people that make the, I think it's at 1,000 meters. Is that render distance or something like that? But yeah, whatever the thing is, some people get it, but the person's got to be standing still. or they're very, very lucky. At least you know the gun works, so I've got no excuse now. Yeah, I just have to make sure I get 400 meters. If they're 100 meters away, I just have to scamper back 300 meters, so I know at least I'll hit them. I don't want to move the sights now. Wait till you see the whites of their eyes. And I won't be surprised if Boris is still. You can just see him there. There he is. He'll probably pop out of existence quite soon. Yeah, I think I may call it there. I think. Yeah, I think I'll call it there, Bucky. I think I'll.
Okay, man.
Yeah, well, I managed to get the ball. That was like 400 meters, so you can tell the difference between because Josh was using an SKS, and it literally shot and it ran off as soon as it hit. It just ran off, didn't even flinch. And this was similar sort of distance, and it took him down in one go. So I've got a bit more oomph that I was after.
If someone traded that plastic explosive, one of
Not as far as I'm aware. They were in there today because me and Jed looked at them and the are there still two detonators in there?
Yeah, maybe Jonas took it.
Possibly. Yeah, I'll leave you to it. If you're gonna look all that up, I'll.
Good. Take care, Rusty.
Yeah, you. And you. Yeah, I think I'll. Again, if something was going on, I'd hang around. But if you're not careful, I'll be in here, and I'll be like. Because it's tomorrow for me, so again I'll see you. Yeah. No, we don't want that one. I want that one. Yeah, thank you all for watching. Yes, again it's a mixed bag today. A lot more information being found out about the other groups. I'm still not sure what going on with the Fireflies. They seem to be upsetting quite a few people. I'm sure that'll get sorted out, one way or the other. But yeah, thanks for the follows and the subs. Very, very much appreciated. They're going up, quite nicely, which is fantastic. And I've now got a Mosin, so I traded in the CR for a Mosin. But hopefully that'll only get used against Boris and not. But yeah, something's coming. But yeah, I shall see you all tomorrow or today again, and enjoy the rest of your weekend. And I shall catch you later. Have a good day wherever you are, and I shall see you soon.